Bless me. Bless me. Let's see. Wait. How did this stuff begin on the screen? All right. What's the deal? Roy ain't seen you in 3,000 years. You got a new profile. You got a new profile. You only got 49 followers. Wow, you talking reckless out here? Wow, you shocked me. My boy getting bananas and stuff. I wonder why I was in South following you. My boy over there getting in trouble. We getting a whooping out here. Nah, man. Copyright strikes. Okay, I got you. Is it permanent ban or temporary ban? Oh my! Not the permie. It's crazy. Eat my little apple. An apple a day to keep that doctor away, as they say. Oh, what's this? That was three of them. That's what they say. And they don't play. Oh, for you paid already? That get these likes up real quick. Get squeak pipe down. Started on early today. Trying to go in strong this week because next week I start looking for a job. I have to start looking for a job next week. Been doing enough relaxing, man. Been doing enough relaxing. Mm-hmm. And today we man, I get off at 20. I'll be back for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, today we talking about image versus character. Yeah, we gotta know the difference between those. I think that's another main reason why a lot of people going through what they going through. Uh, Why a lot of people is traumatized, and it's part of it. A lot of people is insecure. A lot of people don't understand self because they afraid to be themselves for the most part. They afraid to be themselves, so they rather cover up or fit in. To put on an image. That's what it is, man. But I can understand though that when we get brought up a certain way, it's expected though. I mean, that's what they kind of taught us to do is to focus on image. Um, look the part. That's where acceptance come in at and all that. 10 is doing a drive by. Hey, what's the deal?
He said 10 is doing a job while I was gonna shoot rubber bands at everybody, but ain't nobody in the boxes.
Pew.
It's okay.
What's the dealio, schmilio? How you feeling?
I'm good, baby boy. You know, I can I must say this and oh we because it's got me fucked up.
Uh-oh.
I am firsthand understanding and in a situation where black folks just can't let other black folks win. Whatever win means. Let's say you're building a house and I'm building
Yeah.
a house. I look across the way, you got cinder blocks, I got wood. Why I gotta go over there and steal some of your cinder blocks? Even if I can't use them, I'ma throw them in the dumpster just so your shit'll be lopsided or fucked up.
Mm,
Right. You ain't doing nothing against me because you feel like you got the better product or the nicer house anyway because it's made out of cinder blocks. Mine's made out of wood. Why can't I stay in my lane and be happy with my wooden house? Because, bitch, if that's all you can afford, that's all you gonna get. But
right.
you trying to keep this man from building his shit because his shit better than your shit. But y'all both went out and started building together on your own houses. I am
Mm-hmm.
so not understanding why black folks gotta kick each other in the fucking teeth and start
Mm-hmm.
shit. I can't. I just can't.
The crabs. Crabs in the
And
barrel.
see, this what I see, Kev. I see this. If you say you're a person for the people, let's say you got an apple farm. You say anybody want to can come out to my apple farm, pick all the goddamn apples you want, and take them home, and they yours free of charge. And now
Mm-hmm.
when they get there, you talking about, well, I had to put extra fertilizer on them so they'll be nice and red. So now I got to charge all y'all $1.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're a liar.
Right.
You already knew you was gonna charge them $1, but because somebody else, Billy down here, said they can come get free apples, also, you can't let Billy outdo you.
Yeah.
So Billy's still letting them come and get them for free, but everybody came to you because you got the bigger following. Then when you start losing your following because people go, oh shit, I got there and I had to pay some money. I didn't have no money with me. He said they were free. But Billy down the road got them for free. I'm going to go down here. Now you mad because your lie backfired.
Mm-hmm.
Deceptive ass behavior.
All the time, man. A lot of humans in general just freaking selfish. That's what it is. They want to benefit something. want to benefit. They want some out of everything, man. Ain't nothing in life free. We already realized that. That's like human nature, though, man.
Like you got, do you know the image versus character? Oh, yeah. To me, the difference is how that person behaves, whatever behaves mean. They stick to their word, they deliver what they say they're going to deliver, they do what they say they're going to do. Basically, you can see that they are who they say they are
Mm-hmm.
versus somebody who says I'm this, but they're doing it on the backs of others and don't care what the consequences is for those others as long as they are seen how they want to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like the mega churches, right? The mega churches can't move if they ain't got people that's touting what they're touting, right? If they're not
Mm-hmm.
saying what they're saying, mega churches can't be mega churches. They're just like any other church. But boy, oh boy, when these people fall, they fall hard. Like Tammy and her Tammy Faye and whatever that guy's name was, and they got caught up in all that shit. That destroyed their whole persona. But they didn't care who they did it on the backs of. A lot of these content creators here on TikTok do the same shit. They don't care who the fuck they got to step on to get the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I'll drag your mama, your sister, hell, I'll drag your unborn baby up right up out of your uterus if that's gonna get me some numbers. That's image. I want to be
Mm-hmm.
known as a bad guy,
That makes sense.
you know? And that's the sad thing. And then people be mad at me, which I don't give two fucks when they be talking about, why you want TikTok banned because of this shit? I am watching y'all destroy each other. There's a guy on here, and I'm pretty sure you know him, and I'm gonna call his name because he is a friend of mine, Passport OG. And yeah, he talks about the things that he does. I just watched a woman totally flip the script on another live, call him a pedo, call him a rapist. She don't know none of this. He ain't got no criminal record or none of this. But this is what she surmises, and this is what other women are listening to. Because you say this brother can't possibly be doing the shit he say he doing, but yet he got pictures showing him doing the shit he say he do. He say he go to Africa. He say he feed children. They got him in pictures doing just that. But now y'all done took his goodness that he does and want to flip it and say he a pedo. See, so motherfuckers can't even do right and be right without somebody trying to twist the narrative because they don't like that person.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's fucked up. But okay. I rest my case.
Yeah, I feel it. It's how it is, the real world, man. Hetty, what's the deal?
What's up, Light Bright? Hello,
How you
Ten
feeling?
Toes.
Hey
I'm
baby.
good. I'm good. I just been, cruising around,
So what you
listening.
cruising on? You got that electric bike or you in that Benz?
I'm in the beans. I just like to. I'm just like, just laughing at what's going on.
At the crazy
Yeah, I'm not gonna even lie. How many times I done seen bear versus man? That's in every live right now.
I don't know. Listen, my I don't know what's worse, Kev. Right? I can't get over. It's either my timeline is either the bear versus man, or it's the scandal of marriages and brotherhoods falling apart. It's just crazy.
Mm.
And I just feel like it's a big distraction because they don't want us to have our light skin win. For the 9 people in here, I'm gonna hold that light skin win for us because Chris Breezy just bodied a whole, and they trying to distract us from it. Kev, you see how we can't get
That's
our
what
win
it
without
is. That's
distraction?
what it is.
You see
Yeah.
it? You know what I'm saying? We finally get a win. We took an L with Drake. You know what I'm saying? And they they rubbed our noses in it, like, look at y'all team light skin. Ah, you know what I'm saying? They rubbed our noses in it. But we don't get it, they real hush. We don't get a team light skin for Chris. This is crazy.
Right.
Instead, we get man versus bear and marriages falling apart. I don't think this is fair at all,
I
bro.
said, let's brush this off then real
You know what
quick.
I'm saying? But we're the colorist. Make it make sense. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
It said, nah. I swear everybody there and everybody been talking about that though. It must I just have seen it when it came out there because I swear it been out. But I seen everybody talking about it either today or yesterday. I just seen it yesterday actually.
What the
Like what?
the the breezy discs?
Yeah.
Sir, how did I thought you were like a part of the light skin committee. We didn't send you an email?
You right. You dang. That's what happened. They must have let me out. They say you've been.
Don't lick me in the face, please don't. Y'all gotta go potty? You better go potty because it's about to storm out there, and I know y'all hate going out in the rain.
What's the deal, Pink? What's the deal?
Oh, listen, y'all are cute. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Nothing. I said what I said.
Oh.
You didn't catch that? Or I'm sure she caught it. Like it, Kev, I need you to catch up, bro. What is happening? What is going on?
What you
Come
talking
on,
about?
let's go outside.
Cause you're not with me today. Like you,
I
I need.
said Team Light
Hurry
Skin,
up.
right? I'm with it.
Yeah. Yo, I'm done.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, Miss K. How are you, love?
Oh, hi, Patty.
Yeah. So what are we doing today? What Kev, you choosing violence today? I didn't even look at the prompt. I just saw that you
Partial
was here.
violence, partial.
Like kind of a drive-by, but we got Nerf gun. Like, I don't understand.
She said
Yeah,
we
I
got
guess it
nerve
depends on
gun.
how we look at it. I'm pretty sure the violence
I
gonna
was
come with
shooting rubber
that
bands, but wasn't
forefront.
nobody up here to shoot them at.
Right? Got some rubber bands.
Yeah, the
Got some
box.
water balloons.
I'm not wasting my rubber bands. Then I got to get off my scooter and
What?
go pick.
I gotta pick them up because ain't nobody gonna pick them up for me.
Yeah, I'm wasting rubber bands. You know how much rubber bands cost to shoot on TikTok?
I'm
You
trying
gotta
to
get a rubber band shooting license on TikTok. Shit,
say.
I'm not finna waste none. And I gotta get off my scooter and run the risk of somebody snatching that motherfucker while I'm picking up rubber
Wow.
bands.
Now I'm mad that someone just took my
Yeah,
scooter
hell yeah. Take
because
some
I'm
rubber
over here
bands. How
playing
you
with
get
y'all.
robbed? I was in camp while picking up rubber bands out of empty box.
It caught a stray. It caught a whole stray.
Somebody
Oh
came
my
and grabbed
god.
my shit and took it.
They took
She said,
it. Wow.
I be on TikTok saying this
Wow.
person talking about,
Really,
have you seen
Kev?
the scooter?
Yeah,
"It's the patriarchy."
it really is. This this right here is why we choose the bear.
Right.
Like
This is exactly right. This is exactly why we chose the bear. That's funny.
Somebody put a
uh
video up with the bear riding the scooter.
Help the bear.
help the bear, bro. Like
Even the
listen,
bear don't want them women. I
the
mean,
bear like,
dang.
bro, no. This y'all
He
problem.
like said, don't throw me in y'all men and women versus stuff. I'm just a bear.
Some of the things that people are saying behind these bear comments have me weak, bro. Like, oh well, I trust the bear because the bear I know isn't gonna just run up on me. Huh? How many bears have you encountered? Excuse me? Listen, I can never dislike men that much for me to come out my mouth and say no asinine anything. Like, I would prefer a bear. The fuck? I
You
mean,
know what, Patty? I live in the country. And I went out a couple of years ago in the middle of the night. I remembered I left something in the trunk of my car. And I went out literally to get it. And when I turned around, I hadn't closed the hatch yet. I have a Buick Enclave. I hadn't closed it. And there was a bear standing 3 feet away from me. You know what I did? I nicely climbed in the fucking back of the trunk. I eased my ass backwards over the seat into the driver's seat so you can reach that button that's overhead that you can close the trunk.
listen, I'm not fooling with them things. They be in our backyards out here. And I'm up north. I'm not fooling with them bears. Them bears don't play.
Look,
Mm-mm.
that part.
Pass. Hard pass.
Can y'all hear me? Or do I have a
What's the?
connection?
I hear
Oh,
you.
you
I
ain't
hear
going in
you.
and
Right. You
out.
sound
We
like
hear
you
you
kind of
now.
going on a little bit,
Can you
babe.
guys hear me?
Yeah, hi,
It's
A
only
little
Patty.
bit.
showing you have like 2 bars, babe.
Oh, she back. She got them all now.
Here, 10 toes.
Oh yeah, now we can hear.
No,
Not you
sorry.
saying tie the 10 toes
Okay, good. I
only.
don't
Ain't
know
that
why.
something?
There's like,
What's What's wrong with
Oh,
my
I'm.
tiptoes? And
I
I
was.
got a
You.
pedicure and they
First of all,
painted.
no. First of all, wait. First of all, she said hi. That's why I was responding to her. But of course, I was gonna say
Ain't
hi
you?
to
You
you.
you the one?
Hey,
What?
Kev.
Oh my gosh! You must don't have no house manners or something. How do you go to somebody's house and then say they got to say hi to you first? Ain't that something? That's why you got them two birds. I
No,
see
no,
why.
no, no. That's not what I. No, that's not what. That's that's not what I said.
I never
When I
said you
jumped
said
on,
that.
she said hi to me first. It's like
No.
going to someone's
Nope.
house and 10 toes opened the door for me. She said hi.
Nope.
So I was walking to the kitchen.
Nope. I'm not taking
Hey Kev, I'm sorry. But I don't know why I have issues with like your live and Laura's live. I always have an issue with my bars.
Oh shit!
Cause y'all,
Dogs back in.
weird.
huh?
That is weird. It might be the distance or something. Maybe I don't know. Probably something. Yeah, you don't do
I
more.
don't
Yeah,
know. It's
because you was
weird.
doing your thug thizzle in Tyrone.
Yeah, yeah. Here I come. Jeez, I didn't forget.
But I was in that live too. I hate that Patty left. I
Must
was in
be.
that live too. It was kind of crazy. I thought it was. Uh,
Talking about you talking about the bear stuff. I've been saying that in every last room.
what the hell?
I went in one the other day, a couple days ago, and the little girl, she told me right off the bat, as soon as I came up there, I'm going to inform you right now that I'm racist. And so I really don't care to hear your voice, but because of other people, I didn't realize you were black.
That's what she said.
Yeah. God, what was her name? Jezzy, something like that. She was talking about how she hate her mother and all that. It's like,
Jezebel.
no, it was Jezzzy or Jezzzie, something like that. Jezzy. But she
What?
said she didn't want to hear what black people had to say. But she had the bear thing up too.
Yeah, that's weird.
Damn, she said.
She didn't want to hear what black people had to say. What was her live or something?
Yeah, it was her live.
Oh, I was about to say that ain't make no sense then. Okay, I got you. Then why she let black
Well,
people up?
because she didn't. I don't have no picture up, so she didn't know if I was male or female or nothing. I had
Oh, I
what I
got you.
had.
I got you. Okay, I got
But
you.
once she found out I was black, she made it her business to tell me.
Somebody came in here with a.
That's crazy.
But she got real
I'm on the
mad at
phone
me because
first.
I told her what I told her was I said, you know what? I'd still pick the man. And I said, we're going to go one step further. And I was so cool, calm, and collected. Y'all would have been so proud of me. I told her, I said, I'll still pick the bear and we're going to go one step further. I mean, I still pick the man and we're going to go one step further. He could be racist and we still going to succeed. And she says, well, what makes you think you're going to succeed and you're in the woods all alone with a white man? I said, because I have the ability to speak and not make him feel like he's a threat or make him feel like I have a problem with his color. Because at the end of the day, we both need to get the fuck out that wood. So we need to figure out how to take down the bear together.
Oh,
And then she said, well, you know what? I am tired of listening to your mouth. You have to go. And that bitch booped me out the box.
You know,
get at him.
you know why? You know why I came here, Kev?
Yeah.
You
Well, your
do?
connection might be back a little bit. I see it. It might be good.
No, I came here
When you
because I'm
fight
just.
people, when you fight people on their own turf, they don't know what to say.
I don't know who Neo is, but I'm sorry if I didn't say hi and hey hashtags. Um, no, I, no, I said I didn't say hi, and you just said like you haven't said anything. Um, no, because of the topic. Like I like it's something different. Like I don't know what it is, but these topics that become like a thing are just either really stupid
Who's
or
wrong?
just annoying, huh?
Hey, you lose brain cells though with some of those. I'm like, dog, there's no way. they think like that. That's why I had to. That's why I left on the room. I'm like, though, I can't take it.
I left because I was like, I'm never around that many women that hate men that much. You know what I mean? Like,
Did you
there'd be
find
a
your
couple that come
energy
in and hate
drained when
men.
you left? Did you feel like they just sucked the life out of you?
No, I was like, oh my god, this is for real. Like they're being serious.
Yeah, they serious.
They're
That's what
really
make you. That's why I'm like, ain't no way, boy, ain't no way.
like good on a bear. Like shit, either it's not crazy. You that you hate men. You have. I'm
So
sorry
you
that
hate
you have
men
that
that bad,
level
you rather
of.
take your chances with a bear.
You hate men that bad, like, or you feel in danger that bad around a man. Does that mean that why are you even in the space? If I was that traumatized, I wouldn't even want to interact with men.
Right. Exactly.
I want to see
If they
them.
telling us how
If
they
it's
feel
that,
about
if
me,
it's to that,
them the same ones
but
probably doing that before with me.
that's why I can't even take it. That's why I can't even take it serious because it's like I want to feel bad that you feel that way, right? But at the same time, it doesn't be in male spaces if it's to that degree. I mean, I feel terrible even saying that, but shit, like
Yeah, I seen they was really being serious with that stuff, man. I'm like, wait, what? That really is a topic now? Yeah, that's why, like, yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it.
I just hope on TikTok for the next 4 days.
It's funny. I heard a lot. I heard it today. It stirred me a little bit, but I'm like, that beef. I'm like, y'all hate men that much? I think I seen it. I just glimpsed it. I just like pay attention. I was at work. And it caught my attention for like a few minutes. I heard it. I'm like,
But you know what was crazy to me, right? Is like when I first came out, I thought it was a joke, and I'm like, damn, y'all men like need to come up with like the dumbest hypothetical just to get women to choose you because that's how much women are hating on y'all right now.
I just
And then
laugh at
they
it like a
showed,
comedy show.
huh?
I just laugh at it like it's a comedy show. Like, y'all jumping on these trends and don't know what it means. Even the people y'all claim they got it from don't even practice it. Only 10% of them do.
Practice what?
That B4, B, whatever crap.
Anyway, that's another conversation. I just
I thought that had something to do with it. To tell you the truth,
Right.
I
Bye
had to
does
bye,
tell
it.
boo boo.
I had to tell this young man yesterday. I was like, Are you trying to become Korean?" He was like, "No." I was like, "Are you
No.
trying to Are you trying to become marry into the Korean culture?" He was like, "Maybe." I'm like, "All right." So
I
I don't
just
know why
come
you
to
want to adopt something like that. I'm like, they got great barbecue, but come on now.
Mm.
somebody smashing. Who did I hear smashing? I'm
Cat,
like,
what you eating?
I should have known who that is. Huh?
Cat, what you eating,
I'm eating.
girl?
I'm
No, it
sorry.
ain't.
I'm
Oh, that's what I'm
eating.
about to say. I knew it.
Does it sound good?
I'm I'm eating
She
plantain
always
chips.
eating. I thought about that too. Man.
I'm about to eat me some chips while I'm over here cooking.
Making a mess of it. That's crazy.
I forgot I wasn't. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I thought I muted myself.
Yeah, it probably was muted. We heard it through the mute. And it's like,
Not you, Hush. Oh my god.
sound like
No
sound like
way.
it was seasoned and everything.
No way. The crunch.
At
Wow.
least I'm not
Something's wrong with
accused of
you.
burping. I was in a live and somebody burped and they thought it was me. I'm like, I don't even know how to burp like that.
I, I wouldn't be shocked the way you be smashing.
I
I
wouldn't
don't.
even care.
Like, no, that was just peanuts. I'm like, what?
No. They're plantain chips. They're crunchy as hell.
Yeah, my bad.
You ain't have to say that part. I know that. I know it's heard that clear.
Oh, but let me go on mute for y'all hear me.
I almost heard it
I
too.
don't
I was
know.
about to say she's about to be next.
No, I don't know if you guys know if you guys eat plantain chips. That's like a
Plantain. Interesting. Man. Wait. Oh, that's how it goes. So it's either crunching or quietness. Okay, I get it. So
I mean, I was waiting for you to get on the topic, and there's other people on the panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about you, man. I'm just saying in general, man.
Oh, okay. I came in peace.
Hey, I'm trying to see if I can work with your signal because it's most definitely a delay. It's like it's like we end up. I think a few times we had to cut in the middle of you talking. We didn't know you was finished or not because it's just so delayed. So let's get it. I'm trying to play this part. That's why I'm trying to burn some time. Hashtag. Or matter of fact, let's get K now. Yeah, I want her to talk today. Stop all that crunching over there. Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
So we gonna do K to hashtag Neo Perkin sincere. So image versus character. Do you know the difference?
No, I don't know nothing.
Okay.
No knowledge about anything ever. No, just you said image. Your prompt say imagine, but I mean,
dang.
I hate to be the one to play that to you.
I'm glad you did. I'm mad at the same time I did. It's too fast. Good one.
Okay.
I read it that way too.
Imagine, that's what I sticking with too. That's some people that be always sticking with it. Even if they wrong, they gonna go with it. I meant imagine.
I definitely thought you meant imagine. I was saying, I'm sitting here thinking that you meant like, never mind. I was really trying real hard to figure it out.
It's okay,
Instead of
I'm glad y'all
realizing
it
that
out.
you meant image, huh?
It's not your fault, Kat. It's Kev's fault.
It's my fault. I hold myself accountable and accountable.
It's because I'm too literal. I'm so technical that I didn't see that the way you did.
Same here. I feel it. Yes, I'm gonna work on that real quick. So we gonna.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not giving you a chance. No, you ain't getting a chance to chew though. I'm gonna let you do it. So image.
Well, I mean, to be quick, I mean, I think character is more about who you are, and of course, your image is what you show to the world, how you portray yourself, how you want to be perceived, and of course, the goal for me is to make sure that your image and your character are in alignment. That you're not being somebody that you're not, trying to be something that you don't really, that is not matching up with who you are on the inside. I think that's the big thing, having integrity. What you will do, what you won't do because of your character. I do think image is important because you only get one first impression, right? I do think it's important how you show yourself to the world, how you represent yourself. Representation is everything. But yeah, that's just my quick answer.
I like that. Hashtag.
Sir, yes, sir. You know you're gonna get the best noise from me.
Hey.
What I'll say is this: I think that image is about what you're trying to convince someone of, or you're projecting, and character is about not just who you are, but what you use. Because I kind of think a character is not just what you are, but what you use to handle certain things. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's a tool. It's a tool of being. I'll leave that alone right there. A tool of being.
Hmm. All right, Neo.
So, image versus character.
Uh,
Your image. Can you hear me?
yeah.
All right. So the image part is what you project out to the world, right? Is what you want people to see. So that's what we kind of say is the persona that you bring out to the world, that you show the world. Your character, on the other hand, is what the actions that you portray on a daily basis. That's going to determine your character. So that's the way I kind of look at it. So your image, what you want to project, is what you want people to see, but your character will always shine through, no matter what. I don't know what else to say besides that.
Can I say something to that a little bit? It's kind of like a wet T-shirt contest. You know, it's like before a person, like, you're really exposed through your character, not through your image. Your T-shirt might be a baggy T-shirt, right? But when it gets wet, it sticks to you, and now the person can see you. Even though you're not completely naked, they can see you now.
Hashtag got boobies on the mind. Can we say titties on here?
We can because it's TikTok, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, I just said it.
Okay.
Who said what? What I was going?
Hashtag can repeat what he said, right? Did you hear the part
I was
about
saying
the
that
T-shirt?
I was saying that image and character is kind of like a wet T-shirt contest. Image is like your T-shirt, and your character gets shown once your T-shirt gets wet. It's like you can't hide it. As soon as something hits you, it's gonna show who you are.
Eventually. Right.
Like, yeah.
And what'd you say, Neo? I missed those because it's
Oh,
stupid.
I said
TikTok.
hashtag got boobies on the mind, and I asked could I say the T word, and somebody said I don't know. So I'm
Oh yeah,
saying I'm
yeah, yeah.
just
Well,
gonna
I don't know
say
about that one though, but yeah. So all right. So I, I
I
was
like
talking about what
I
you.
like the
You I
analogy.
think you got that one bar still sits there.
So I got to close out the app again and open it back up. Maybe I don't know.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Your prompt still say imagine, Kev.
Yeah, I got it. I'm doing it right now. It's just it shut me out.
Okay.
Yeah, that this TikTok doing what it did yesterday to me. I was on there talking. I didn't even. I looked up. The screen was gone. I'm like, what the? He's like, did you hear me? I was like,
That
yeah. Then boop.
analogy was
Like,
just
what you
that
say?
analogy was interesting.
I was thinking the same thing, Kev.
Is he eating too?
Everybody on this road got chips.
Ain't no way.
Y'all got see y'all made me
My bad,
feel
I
like
didn't know y'all could
I
hear
could
that.
eat some
I'm
chips. I
sorry.
gotta go get some popcorn
Ain't
and
no
chips.
way,
Y'all been
bro. I'm
eating
about
too
to
much
start
stuff.
eating too. My dang on stuff. Nah, yeah,
Get
playing
you a
around.
pack of chips, Kev. Just be part of the chip crew.
For
This
sure, I'm
whole
about to
road
be
got
Well,
part
chips.
of it.
you got to
About
have
to
a
chip it
snack.
in. About to chip in.
I'm trying to stay away from chips, and y'all bringing chips up. You know,
I'm about to chip
Cause
in.
I'm starting
Bye.
to have a chip on my shoulder.
Bye. Hang up the phone.
I'm trying
That's
to get
it.
ready for this. See, y'all are a bad influence. I'm trying to get ready for this summer. Y'all bringing up chips, and I want to get some dip. You see, you know.
Gotta have a little
Man,
evening snack. I got a chip in. Bye, Kev.
Puns
Eating the
galore.
kids'
That
snacks.
was a
That's
good
what.
one. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all just chippy right now. That's all y'all doing is chippy.
Cat, you
Yeah,
gotta have a Capri Sun to go with it.
I don't, you know, I
Yeah.
don't do Capri Suns because I saw this thing, this video of someone who opened the Capri Sun and it was like all moldy inside. So it made me all paranoid about, you know, what's going on inside because you can't see.
You need to get you some juice or something.
They
Go with
opened it. They opened up the Capri Sun, and it was like all moldy.
That's crazy. Mm-mm.
Yeah, so I
There's
stopped.
Oh,
some
I stopped buying those.
there's some Capri Sun people out here too.
interesting.
I don't know what that analogy was
Me,
about.
Some people that's
Cat,
I was
rotten on
about to
the
say, I'm gonna let that
inside.
rock.
Some people that's rotten on the inside.
He's like
Cat is
he's
real
like
loud.
the image. He's like the image is the outside of the Capri Sun, and the inside
It's rotten. It's mold. It's
is
terrible.
rotten and moldy.
You got to catch up.
That's funny, yo.
It's pimp talk, man. It's pimp talk. You know what I'm saying? If you think fast, I ain't got to talk slow.
No.
Interesting.
Okay. Amazing.
I think I prefer the wet t-shirt one. Let's go with the wet
Let's see.
t-shirt one.
Let's see. He said, let's stick to the wet t-shirt.
Let's stick to the wet
Ain't that
t-shirt.
an image?
I would never hear somebody use wet t-shirt as an analogy. That's the
There we
first.
go.
Yeah,
No
because you know
disrespect.
a guy
Just coming.
because
Now we got
because
good.
listen, a guy can look like he's not that he can look okay with the shirt on, but once you wet the t-shirt, you could find out that he's actually like a B cup. You know,
You know,
There you go.
It's in a
That's
B
good,
cup.
man.
You see,
so it's
boobies
like
on
a
her mind too.
What if the
so
B
it's
cups are
like
solid though?
He said a
If
B
they
cup.
if
so
they solid,
this is what I see happening, right? What I'm thinking is happening is imagine image and versus character.
All of that. All of that. It's
because I've been
chemistry.
tricked with some fupas though.
So we're
I,
using our
Yeah.
imagination.
I've been tricked with some fupas.
Yeah, with some body contour suits and what are those I've seen a few
girdles.
of those what are those things called? They're like whole suits when girls go get BBLs and stuff.
It's okay. I've been
Exactly.
hatfished. It's okay. I've been hatfished.
Same sis.
You let that saran wrap go and everything just goes.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I'm not
that's
gonna.
terrible when
I'm
she
not
said
gonna get
hatfish.
vulgar here.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Well,
Got that
it
shock
happens to the
face.
best of us. Women
That's
get
crazy.
catfished too, y'all. I don't know what you guys thought. It happens to women too. But are you gonna talk on the? Did you already speak? Because I was booted out of the.
You got D on the mind?
Mhm.
I know. All right.
Don't do that. Don't.
Go deep. I
Cause he
had to
gonna say
join
that's
them
what
in the
you
mind
said.
group.
That's what you said real fast. Can't play all day. All day.
Okay,
I
we get
have
to we
to.
get back to the topic. I'll say, let me get back to the topic. Like image, image to me, image would get you through the door, but your personality would carry you farther in life.
Okay. All right, all right, all
Image
right.
versus. Do I know the
And what you
difference?
say,
Can you hear me?
sincere?
So image versus character. Yes, I know the difference. Some like what everybody said. Your image is how people view you, how people see you, and then your character is your actual moral compass, um, your beliefs, what you stand for. Um, so yeah, some people not only like the exterior and what people see, but also what you show. There's some people who post to be something that they're not, but then you get to know them better, and then you get to really know their true character reveals itself. Time reveals all.
Right.
That's a general setting. That's a general setting.
I guess I can get in on this. I'll beat this. All right.
Can someone make your image look bad? Is that what you were gonna talk about? The third one.
No,
Third one.
it's which is seen as more important in America and why.
We didn't even make it that far. How we get to the third one? We still on the first one. That's crazy.
Oh no, I thought okay. I didn't know what you were doing next. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know that anybody. I didn't even know we moved. We still.
I think we all answered the first one though.
Yeah, I'm about to answer the first one too. That's all I'm about to do. So I guess my point of view is it's basically the same thing. So image is. Somebody came in fighting. Image is how others see you. External sources, character usually it's something that you usually build behind closed doors, I would say. So it's not where you put on this front or this. So just like you said, somebody was saying that eventually, like a wet T-shirt, we're gonna rock with that one. It's gonna eventually show once the T-shirt, the cover up and all the other stuff is gonna show regardless. One day, if you pay attention to people. So yeah, it's something. Image is something that's usually not that. It's usually varies or it's kind of difficult to keep up with. It's usually a struggle, right? A character is just something you already who you are. You know what I'm saying? Or and even that, right? Some people put on a certain character and it be really an image of what they feel. Oh, you're a character. You're a certain character, something like that. But yeah, that's for right now in front of you, really. But haven't got you mad yet, and I haven't caught you, depressed or something like that. So all that stuff eventually shows. Image usually get voiced out a lot more uh than action and character usually show more action more than what they voice for the most part. But it can be both. But I'm just saying it usually stands out more on both ends, depending on what people pay attention to. Because anybody can put on an image and think that that's somebody's character because they're not paying attention to what's being uh displayed instead of what is being said. So a lot of people go off what's being said or they sound like it. But it also is like the talking points too though. That's also part of the say it, but it's just probably based off of how if your words match with what you previously said or something like that, or what you claim to be. So I would say that's like an action in a way, but it's still. So all right, I guess we on the next one. Start from the bottom to the top now.
I'm so glad I'm paying attention.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I usually don't. But which is seen as most important in America and why? I think people put so much importance in image. So I would say if I'm speaking in general and saying most, I would say most people are concerned with image versus someone's true character. You hear it when people talk about what their preferences are. You see it when people are walking around with designer bags with $2 in their purse, um, driving a luxury vehicle with no gas. Um, so I think that people are definitely, um, they put a lot of focus and emphasis on appearances for sure.
Mm. Okay, we're gonna go to D Perks.
All right, go ahead.
We on number 2. Um, which is seen as most important in America and why?
The most things important in America. Hmm. The most important thing, I say, money or finances.
Well, I mean, in between the dang, I should have. Well, basically, between image and character, what is most important in America?
Image.
Image. Oh, okay. And
That's the
why?
first, because that's the first thing you see. Because if you put it this way, I'm putting this context is, let's say you go into a very expensive, high expensive jewelry store, and you come in your regular street clothes, sneakers, pair of sweats, maybe a hoodie and a hat. The first thing they're gonna look at you is he's ready to steal. Keep an eye on him. Don't focus on nobody else. Keep your focus on him, where he move, how he's standing, how he's adjusting himself near the door. Compared to a guy in a suit or a two-piece suit coming in looking clean cut, well mannered. They're not gonna look at him he's a thief or he's a criminal. They're gonna look at him he's a buyer. He's about to spend a lot of money, so they're gonna be extra friendly to him and try to be helpful to him. Even probably offer him a bottle, a glass of wine, just a bit of icing on the cake.
You know what? I would do the same thing. Is that messed up? If I own a
No,
store,
it's
who
not
would
messed
you
up.
who would you watch in the store if it was you? I want to ask that question.
The
Who
dude
would
in the
you trust more?
sweatpants, the one in the Dawn hoodie and Dawn sweatpants, and a pair of running shoes.
I
I'll
don't know
pay
if you're
attention to
kidding or
them.
not. I don't know if you're kidding or not, but I'll let you have it.
I mean, people in suits are the biggest thieves and criminals. I mean, white collar crime is a thing, and they just get away with it more, and they just don't, you know, don't criminalize it as much. But things like credit fraud and welfare fraud and the big Ponzi schemes, all those things, cost way more than someone walking into a store and stealing a pair of
What? But do you
socks.
think people in are generally just a three-piece suit group that does that, or the two pieces suits that generally do all those type of crimes, or is it
Yeah,
spread out?
definitely.
Oh, so there's
Definitely.
nobody wearing sweatpants and hoodies doing those type of scams or anything else, right?
Honestly, if you're in a luxury store, most of the people that are doing that are not wearing a hoodie and sweatpants. They're coming
It's a
in
fact.
looking the part with some scamming credit cards, and
Yep,
so
she's got a point. But
Yeah, I'll take it.
it's funny because us knowing that this image thing and what these sort of things suggest, even though we don't agree with them, people sure do fight it a lot. People sure do fight the image meaning something. Like we can all sit here and we could say, oh, image when we're walking around is an important thing, but very few people will dress even their 3 or 4 years old in polo shirts and suits. They'll let their teenagers walk out of the house all day with jeans and hoodies on, and then they'll let like they're okay with their little brother or little sister just walking the street or going places with running shoes and tank tops, and you know what I'm saying. But we know the stereotypical things that people are gonna put you under, but we let them walk around in certain things instead of encouraging different, like young men to wear collar shirts and polos instead of hoodies and Marvel comic or all these animation T-shirts. Like we encourage that instead of you know more clothes that they would not be looked at as probably who they are.
Exactly, because I used it as a homework. I did it when I was a kid, teenager. I went to the Louis Vuitton store in regular street clothes, and I could feel like I'm being watched. Like I'm looking at the glasses, and I got the money, but I could tell them by my side vision. I see the worker 2 aisles down looking dead at me while she thinks she's clean slick while she's fixing clothes, but she really eyeballing me, watching me the whole entire time.
You were definitely being racially profiled. You might have not
Let's.
might have not had anything to do with what you were wearing.
I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
guys a
how
thought for a second. I'm gonna give you guys a thought while you guys continue that. Right? Think about it like this: if you had let's say, for example, metaphorically, for all of you guys, you had a store, right? And the store is a high-end store. We'll just play that scenario. This is where image and everything comes in. And a bunch of pissy, drunk, pissy homeless people just walk in. Do you judge them differently or the same as everybody else?
Talking about pissy drunk. I mean, that's a little different.
No, they've urinated on themselves. Hey, they're people. They have the right to do that. There's no law against it as long as you're not hurting anybody.
that's
But
true.
you
Right,
can
but
walk in, you urinated on yourself accidentally outside, and you came into the store maybe to look for some pants to do some change. Do you judge them accordingly? You treat them the same like every other customer.
no,
You're
I would.
supposed
I mean, I
to.
would treat. I mean, I would treat them the same. But I mean, if you think about it, I mean, that's a little different. I mean, I would treat them like human,
No, we're
but
talking about image versus character.
right. But you mean you're drawing that comparison to the comparison you made earlier, and I think it's different because you're talking about someone who is disturbing other people's enjoyment of shopping by smelling like piss walking around their store. It's a little different.
It's all perception, isn't it?
Oh, no, because now I'm using my other senses.
Okay.
Right.
You can
Now
use
I'm
that
using,
as a defense, yeah, but it's all
no,
perception
it's
at the
not.
end of the
It's
day.
not. It's not a defense. I'm really not being funny.
No, there's no funny. I'm
It's
not being funny either. That's the only thing.
no. It's
What
not.
you
It's
think
not
I'm
a
doing?
defense. I mean, it's not a defense. You're talking about somebody that smells like urine walking around
Oh,
your walking around a luxury store. That's a little different
okay.
than
It's
someone
called
that's just wearing
to me. It sounds
a
like
hoodie.
perception. It's what
I
you
remember
Okay.
when I was
perceive to
in.
be what you perceive to be as what you want to be comfortable with is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I
Because
don't go to the
that's you
Louis.
have levels
I
to it.
don't go to the Louis store dressed up. I go wearing sweats. I go wearing my yoga tights. Like I don't. I've never dressed up to go to the Louis store ever. That's different than me walking up at in the store smelling like piss. Like, come on. Y'all
What
gotta
if you
do
smell
these
like it because you
analogies.
had a bad day?
No what?
So what if you smell like that because you had a bad day?
I mean, I think the
I've had a lot
second
of bad
thing
days and
though.
never smelled like pee. But these
I
How
think
you
analogies,
this.
know
y'all
that?
can really work on them.
I think the second thing is probably just as important as the first thing, right? So imagine the person walks into the I don't know, an expensive store, and they smell like piss, and then they start talking. I think in that moment of talking, in that moment, the way they deliver themselves speaking, you're gonna see like images can change in an instant. The minute certain slang, the minute certain diction, the minute pronunciation, all sorts of things come out of a person's mouth, right away there's a class distinction. I think that occurs, and it could be an average of the two. So you got a pissy man in a store from Europe with a British accent. It's gonna be different. Said, "Oh, I'm looking for a pair of pants. I hurt my, I have a bladder issue." You know what I'm saying? Like right away, there's a class distinction that goes on. Or if you got a guy from the down south, now, shouty, I'm up in here, trying to find some pants real quick. I got a bladder issue, man. I got popped a few years back. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling
I
you,
was about to
there's
say,
class.
I
There's
wanted to say,
class. There's class in voice. There's class in voice.
Every wealthy person I know speaks Ebonics. there's plenty of wealthy people that don't speak proper and educated, and so I highly doubt that. I mean, I don't know, these analogies are killing me.
yeah, it's some fresh people. I was about to say And I do feel that too, like you said, an image though. But I think that is part of even like an image thing, because it is like,
Yeah, don't help.
cause you said, 'cause I believe it's some people that might smell good that have a pissy attitude. You know what I'm saying? And might be somebody that smell pissy that got a good attitude. So it's just like, that would be considered, that be still considered like a image, right? Or 'cause like I said, that's why I asked, like, when somebody had a bad day, or got, something might have happened while they smelling like piss. I don't think sometimes somebody gonna have a day they might slip. They might have a day. Why the heck, why do you smell like that? And, who knows? The life be happening, But I think, you know, that is like because they don't tell a person character all the time. You know what I'm saying? It is a good judgment, but I don't mean it's an accurate judgment either, though. Speaking of judgment, we was talking about yesterday, but I think I'd rather take a person that smell like piss with a good attitude than a person with a smell good and have a pissy attitude.
Mm-hmm. Because the reason why I say I use that in there, I was a kid, because I was never used to wearing dress shoes, tie, or a dress shirt or slacks. So I did the homework. How they treated me when I went back in the same store was a totally different attitude or demeanor about them compared to when I was wearing street clothes. So it's like it didn't help because I was black. It helped as they looked at me like, okay, this dude got money. He look like he's put together. He not look like a criminal, like he's about to come in and sneak, because I talk and properly saying thank you, I need help, and where's such and such. It made the whole experience a lot more prejudice, and on top of it, looking like you about to steal something.
You had a pretty woman situation in a man version.
Yeah.
I do think it's different with women. I think it's different. I mean, because literally, like, I've seen women with certain hairstyles be treated differently than other women.
What's up
Crazy
with this
thing.
thing where they be saying men's with dreads do it better, and that be finding some funny stuff though. Like,
Yeah, why do women
I still don't
find
understand that though to this
why do
day.
women find guys with dreads more appealing? What is that? I
Not
want to know
even
that.
that. They saying they actually do a act better because they either have
Oh,
a certain hairstyle, or if maybe the weight might do something. I don't know. I
I've
just be
heard
trying to understand.
I've heard both. I've heard
Take
women
our ass down.
I've heard women say that they can't stand men with
I thought you was gonna know
locks
you was.
locks or braids, and I've heard women say they love men with locks and or braids. I personally I'm just happy with a man that has a hairline. You know,
Mm.
that'd be cool. But
yeah. Same for the chicks, dog. I wish the chicks had some too.
just a solid hairline that doesn't
Yeah,
rub off on my
that
pillowcase.
want
But
it.
Hmm.
I want it when I pull it that it don't come off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I hope the
So
glue is
have y'all
tight.
ever heard that before? Because I see that Kelly didn't never heard it before. So have y'all ever
but
heard
I've
that
heard it
what
before?
is
before.
that?
You know, I was born and raised in projects, so that was like a thing. Like the dread heads are the ones that is going, you know, make sure you have a great experience. Let
Right.
me just say that. Like
I like how
they
she did that.
try
The
to wear,
cleanest
you know,
version ever.
yeah, that's like they try to, you
Oh,
know,
now she. Oh, somebody jogged her memory now. Now she heard of it before. Wow, that's
yeah,
crazy.
it's
But,
just certain like everybody. I don't know. It's just I don't know what the correlation is. I don't know, but it's just always something about a man with long hair and traction. I don't know. It just I but
I've never
yes, I
heard
have
that.
heard that stigma like men with locks and dreads do it better than
I just
I
like I have a
seen
cousin.
okay, ladies.
nowadays or something
You
like
I have a
seen
that.
cousin
Channing
that's
Tatum. You seen Denzel shave his head. You seen a lot
or
of actors
dark
shave his
skins
head.
do it better than light skins. I
Does
never understood.
does that change
Yeah.
their looks to you? Do they get uglier when they shave their head? Those actors to you? If a
no.
Denzel shaves his head, if a Jason
So
Momoa
I
shaves his head.
so I have a cousin that prefers locks, but I've never heard this. I have never heard anybody say that they do anything better. I have heard the beard thing about men who have beards, can eat coochie or whatever. But I've never heard anything about the locks. And then
Well, I don't know about that.
as far as the
all the time. I heard it so many times too, Kat. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's. I'm not gonna go into detail about what they said because it's TikTok, but I mean, yes, it's. I don't know what the stigma is, or like if you got bow leg knees and you supposed to be this. I don't know where people get these things from, but it's just.
I've
I
heard
ain't
that
gonna lie. I
about
thought about the gap thing. Either
I've
thought
heard
that
about
women with gaps give better, I forgot about that.
I've
Men
heard
did
that
have these
about
stuff too.
I've
You
heard
got
that
big
about bow
lips, and that
legged and I'm
means
bow
you good
legged.
at. It's. I don't know I don't know the
Wait,
origin, but it's just stuck in my
I've
rewind
heard
that for me.
with women I've heard bow legged and pigeon toed, and I'm both. I'm like, what?
Can we rewind the tape a little bit? Can we go back just a few seconds? What was about guys with beards? Do what?
that they perform fellatio in a great way.
Cunnilingus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is from experience?
This is what I hear.
This is not. Oh, this is what you hear. Okay, gotcha.
I'm not speaking about any personal experiences. I try not to get
What women
personal.
talk about in women's circles. We're not saying this is our okay.
Yeah, I mean,
But to answer your question about
I need to jump in those circles.
to answer your question about men who shave their heads, so I prefer a man with the hairline. However, I understand that at my old age, there's gonna be a lot of men that don't have hair. I think there's an epidemic of men who are losing their hair follicles for whatever reason, and so I'm okay with bald men, but what I don't like is men who hang on to their hairline for
Every
dear
breath.
life.
No.
Hey, listen, you
And
got to make sure you can't just go
they'll
scorch
have
earth.
No.
You got to
they'll
hold on
have
to it.
they'll have
The
they'll have
memories.
Every
they'll
word of worship.
No, y'all, please don't.
What?
they'll have
I
like
love it.
Come on,
no.
stop.
No,
Come on.
listen,
One mic,
they
one
be
mic.
hanging on. They be hanging on for dear life. Like they'll have like these 3 little hairs in the front, and then they go and get that spray on stuff to make their front hairline look thick. And those are the ones I don't like. Like either if your hairline is receding, just shave it off. Just let it go, like the song says.
But sometimes you just want to hold on to the memories. You just singing, you playing like Sting in the background while you're in the mirror just brushing your hair, whatever the little follicles
Why'd
that's
you
left.
leave, Naya? Yeah, no, let it go.
I'll let you know straight up. I got cowlicks, so
Let it go.
I'm not receiving, but I got cowlicks, so I got it from my daddy, so I don't care.
You have what?
Cowlicks, like the corners on top of my head, it sees back like my father's hairline.
it's always like trends and rumors. They go together, Just all these trends and rumors. They always stick together, like bow legs or pigeon toes. There is something to the bow leg pigeon toe thing, and that's literally a physiological thing.
What is
Like
it? Hashtags.
Okay. So let me tell you, okay, and this is just from my experience. I'm giving this to you from experience. Like, personally, in my day, that was something that I almost considered a position in itself. I would create the bow leg pigeon toe thing to basically, like, okay, so what you'll notice, ladies, and you could do this in your own time, right? What you'll notice, ladies, is that if you pigeon toe yourself, right, and you bend over, your bottom, like your stuff, pushes out in the back.
Hashtag flag on the play. We still on TikTok, my brother. Can we keep the conversation a little bit? Can we take it down?
Oh, gee, yeah. But yeah, it could.
We don't want to get too graphic.
No,
That's for another live, okay? We want to keep it.
Yeah.
Keep it clean.
Let's
We
stay G.
adults.
Let's stay G. Let's stay
Yeah,
G.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
this
I've always
TikTok
wondered.
before dark.
Yeah,
No, but
it's
Kay,
the
I've
sun is
always
still out.
wondered.
You know. Okay.
I know, but I've always wondered why they say that, and he just made it make sense to me. That's terrible.
You didn't notice that?
Hashtag wants the BET channel to go straight to the bad videos.
No, it's just something I know. But yeah, there's always been trends. You know, whether it be hair, whether it be height, whether it be skinny men. Like I've heard women say, "Oh, skinny guys pack." You know, I've heard guys say that thick girls can't take it. You know, I've heard people say that short girls are rabbits. You know, there's all these things that people say.
Yeah, I heard that. Dang, she got me, mother, father. All
I'm
right,
gonna add
model.
this. I'm
What
gonna
was that,
add
Kev?
this to.
What were you saying?
Cat be weak in the comments.
Oh,
Yeah.
he threw me off. I was like, wait, what was that?
No, yeah, short girls are rabbits. Like if the girl is below
Yeah.
5'5", if she's shorter than
God, damn it.
5'5", she has a higher libido.
What?
Yeah, we just gonna go to get back to the topic.
Yeah, I'm confused now. I didn't know that.
Oh Lord Jesus.
It's
All right, so everybody went through number 2, right?
Yeah, I think so. We did.
It looks like it.
Okay, cool. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna get Naya on number 2 real quick then. Every praise.
Naya.
Stop it. Don't kill.
I whispered it.
You're trying to be funny. You just don't get it. I had the church to say no, let's not.
I should
say
act like
that.
I was reading it like number 2.
Mm-mm.
Every praise, cause you
No.
are.
Nah, see you mixing up the words. Goody. Nah.
Come on, I do the beginning.
Right.
Now you're doing it wrong.
Wait, what?
There you go. You might have it. Down. But
Oh no, that's your intro every time you come in the room. That's
no.
exactly how we gonna greet you.
Y'all just don't understand. That song is
We do. That's why we
so
do
bad.
it.
No, y'all make
You
fun.
know it.
I know. And that song. I pass the drums over to the little kid every time they sing that now.
I can't.
Play Cuz, go ahead.
How do we come back from this?
Try to go to church.
You said
I hope us get back. I hope. What'd you do? Go back so we can read the prompt. I think how we get back is we
Every
talk about
time I look down, this thing
the
shut me
importance
off.
of character. Like how important is character?
Kev, do you have OCD?
What?
Do you have
No.
OCD?
TikTok has OCD. It keeps shutting me off.
Oh,
When you
'cause
see
every
my
time I go
screen
to
do that.
What?
Yeah.
every time I go to the
Like-
bottom box because I'm claustrophobic, you always move me.
Yeah, that's TikTok.
I mean,
I used to do that too though, but nah.
in
But
our
no,
youth,
TikTok,
do we
when I
talk
had my
about
head
character?
down, it shut me off, shut my whole life down. They've been doing that lately for the past couple days. It just keeps shutting off.
Hey Kev, was there an emphasis on good character or high character when you were young? Like when you were below 25, let's say. Was there an emphasis on high character, on good character?
Subjective.
At church?
How about just amongst your peers?
I'll let the others answer that.
Kev, I think he asking you the question.
Really? None of y'all can answer it?
Oh,
I was asking if there was an emphasis on high character or good character when amongst your peers below the age of 25.
no. Actually, you're the first person I ever heard say that. We just, if I'm taking it in right, we always hear either you're bad, either you have a bad character, or you have a good character.
So what's more important for you, Naya? Image or character?
So I
Which
would.
go ahead, Sincere.
So I grew up thinking about character because my mom used to drill the whole. She used to say, "A man without his word is nothing. A woman without her reputation is nothing." So I always thought about that, right? So it was always a thing for me. If a guy doesn't stand true to his word, he's nothing, right? And women who have a bad reputation is, bad. So yeah, for me it was ingrained to me early. I mean, she said that to me when I was like 10.
Hmm.
Yeah, I am Caribbean. Hashtags.
Caribbean.
Yeah, that's the
Quavo
same thing my
responded
grandfather
back.
said.
It sounds sweet so far. Oh,
My
go ahead in there.
grandfather,
I was just listening to
my
it.
grandfather says
You
that a
perfect.
man's word is
You're,
who he is. He
sir.
used to always say a man's word is who he is. And he was like, and it was all these funny sayings like a man's word is who he is. Don't give a woman flowers if she doesn't have a vase. All these sorts of things. Like it was like it was all these sayings that meant more than what they meant.
They meant more.
That's
They meant. Okay.
to answer the question. Well, I can't see the first question. Which scene? Wait, which is seen as most important in America? I think nowadays a lot more people look at image than people character. And I think that's where part of the reason the whole I would say America can't see eye to eye because just like some people may have said because I miss what everybody else said. Character, as in that's like I organize character with your integrity, like how I guess in a way, Sincere has said as well. It's like the character is what make you. And it's funny how he just said Chris Brown, and me and my homegirl was discussing Quavo, Chris Brown, and stuff like that, and we was talking about how what messed him up, Chris Brown in a way, is his image, and then him keep going. At this point, it may become your character. So I think sometimes it can go hand in hand to reveal each other, but the character that's in you is what matters the most for me. But America is the image.
For me,
Wow. I mean, okay, so if we're saying America as an overall thing, and then we're saying individually that it matters to some of us the most, don't do you guys think that sometimes a lot of your decisions might be just based on America?
Mm, no, I don't want to say like a lot of my decisions are based on America. How like I think it's how could I say if it's on how you live. Like I don't know everyone, but I could say like Kay and Kelly. Those are the people and Kev are the people I've like seen the most. On I guess say like TikTok world.
maybe last.
Hey girl. But I was just hey, God said the
Every
last become
praise.
first. Don't do that.
Yep, that's what happened when you make me laugh. It's like, nah.
But
Okay, sorry.
um, but with that point being said of knowing them, if going off of this, I don't think the decisions are based off America for the characterize. Y'all lost my train of thought with every
Can
praise. I'm
can
sorry.
I? I'm gonna bring you back, right, real quick. Are you entertained by what's going on? Because you guys brought this into the circle. Are you all entertained if you've heard all the raps? Because I've heard some of it. I haven't heard all of it. Are you entertained by it?
Well,
You
Is
what?
it
talking about with
entertaining to
Chris
you?
and
By
Quavo?
Chris and Quavo.
Am I entertained? I've never heard the full rap.
Mm.
I just only hear the clips that people saying. So it's like I'm not. I wouldn't say I was entertained. It's just if I hear it, the piece that I keep hearing is a sweetie, something sweet about that, and tell me some tea about that, and that's really it. I only heard one verse, so I haven't took the time out to really go out and look for it. So I'm not entertained by it.
I am.
Why is that?
It's interesting.
It's interesting. But what if it? Are we
Because
afraid
it's
that
people I
you
know,
don't?
and I
You
want to see. Uh,
but do you remember? I don't know if you guys are that young.
no.
Like you remember the beats of the early days, right?
Like
Was
I
those
actually
are
like the
those different?
Chris Brown and one. I mean, not Chris Brown, but the what's the name? Kendrick and
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 J. Cole
no
and Kendrick and Drake.
Drake. Yeah, because them like my two favorite rappers. Like I just looked at the Chris Brown one yesterday, and now I see they made a Quavo got a response today. It's actually interesting. It's like a
Hmm.
movie, I guess. It's action.
Yeah.
Just curious on what they got to say about one another. It's just like that that little toxic side come out. Yeah,
And y'all just airing out your business right in the streets.
I mean, shoot, ain't there no? Yeah. Once you famous, that's what they do. It's no longer your business anymore.
Ooh, that's scary.
Yeah, the risk you take. That risk you take right there.
So nobody has anything to say about? Are they entertained, or we want to go back to the topic?
Are you not entertained? Let me
No, I
see.
mean, to 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 what to what he was saying though about. I mean, because I was in the industry for a little bit, you know. I mean, I didn't get super famous and nothing like that, but I rubbed elbows with a lot of people like Chris Brown. And so, I mean, they literally have PR people that teach you to maintain an image. Like when you start getting to a level to where you start doing opening acts for certain really big artists and all that stuff, they literally have people to help you maintain an image and even support the image of the artist that opening, because they allow, because if you're gonna take like group pictures or anything like that, things have to match, things have to look like, they don't, certain people won't take pictures with certain people that are like, that have bad juju on them, you know what I'm saying? So like they literally do that. It's a real big push on, like, certain people won't even stand next to certain people. They're like, oh, I can't stand next to them, but a new artist will stand next to a favorite up and come artist, simply because they get, you know, like, they suddenly they're gonna look like they're a mentor, or they're progressive or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot that goes into that.
So the image does come to play. Image is everything. Crazy.
Today, today's day and age,
In certain circles, and actually in most circles, I'm gonna be honest. In most circles, image is everything.
the majority. I think people,
Why is everybody so quiet?
humans are more connected to people based off image though. It just takes time to even see character because that means you have to get to know somebody for real, and everything will be kind of based off image from what you was perceived and stuff, and that's the reason why people fall for the pictures of them love pictures and stuff. Ooh, they only showing pictures of them kissing each other, and I wish I could be like that, but they not showing what's going on, behind closed
Damn.
doors, getting smacked up
Mm.
and all the other stuff or whatever. But it's just it's the image that it put out, so it like looks cute and all that other stuff. So I think that's what helped motivate us or help us, or it actually make us. I ain't gonna say make us, but it it uh trying to think. It's like how they do Sprite and all that stuff. It's like they get us by just the words and like, oh, cause it sound good or whatever. Oh, I need to give me one or whatever. That's how I'm trying to think of the words. Not addicted. It's how they.
Influence?
Yeah, I guess you could say influence or influence. Like when you fiending for something, right? When you have not fiending, it's
Uh, when you
when you have. I think I know the word, but basically, crave. Like, oh yeah, things you crave and stuff. You crave different things too, also off image. Uh, and be tempted, all that stuff, man, all that stuff. So yeah, and stuff don't really be how it be for real till you get to know it. But yeah, that's how kind of what the world worked off of. So all right, right back. All right, so let's get on this. I guess number 3. Did everybody go through all those? Went
I haven't
to 2. You went to 2.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay, yeah. So we gonna make sure everybody did too. So I guess that. All right. So number 3. Let's start with K. I just want to mess with her because I'm blurry up there.
I'm sorry, I'm doing something in the background. I'm sorry.
I had to mess with you.
I know. Can't help it.
Can someone make your image look bad? If so, then how? If not, then why not?
Yes, someone can definitely make your image look bad by what you associate with, who you associate with. I do believe, in birds of a feather flock together. I do believe that bad company corrupts good morals, which is part of your character, which is who you are, who you be, what you represent, what you're about, your essence. I do believe that, if you're around negative or harmful influences, that can taint your image. I mean, it's just like, I know for me, it's just certain people that I don't associate myself with because I know their character and what they do, and I don't want to be associated with that. I've actually, well, I don't mind sharing this, but like, I've been through public humiliation before because someone tried to taint my character, and it was the worst thing that could have ever happened to me in my life. And I don't wish that on my worst enemy, because they could not tarnish my image, so they wanted to get everybody else to kind of rally around them. And part of it is because I thought they were my friend. I thought that I could trust them, and unfortunately, it went down like that. Like I said, I don't have any ill will towards them, but a lot of it did hurt my image and what I was about. You know what I'm saying? So someone definitely can make your image look bad. Even for example, even when it comes down to social media, like, you have to be very careful because you can retweet something, you can tweet something, and you can lose opportunity, you can lose a job, you can lose a friendship, you can lose your family, you can lose your marriage. You can, just by association, somebody can make your image look bad, no matter if your character is good, because they're not thinking about that. They think, well, why you with them, why you with this person, as a leader, just certain places that, or certain things that, I have to be careful about, because I know that it can tear me down. So I'm very conscious and try to do my best to be mindful about who I'm around and what I do and what I say, being mindful about what I say. Because someone definitely can make your image look bad, especially if they're not a positive representation. If anything, like I said, I want to be the woman that I would look up to. That's my motto. That's been helping me to stay in check. But yeah, the feeling, Janine. Hey sis, yeah, I definitely went through smearing my name, like a whole smear campaign. And unfortunately, some people believe that person versus over who I know I am. And it was with bad associations. Be careful who you talk to. Be careful who you befriend, because your friend can tear you down. I mean, if your friend is committing crime and you in the car with them, the police not gonna sit up here and just look at you. Both of y'all going down. Both of y'all could be in handcuffs.
Actually, that's not how that.
Are you
No.
interrupting me?
Lost.
Can you
Why
not
I knew you was
interrupt
about to
me?
do that, bro. You don't
Cause
say
I
hi
know
or
how the
nothing.
law
How
works.
about I mute you? Cause see, I don't. See. No.
That's not,
Oh, you gonna get off mute? Okay, let me help you get off
not how
mute.
that works.
See, I'm not playing these games.
Why you just don't do lost like
There you
that?
go. There you
No, he was
go.
talking over me, and
I'm
he
joking
kept
with
going
you.
on mute. I don't like that. You can't.
We about to sing that song even louder now.
No, I was just joking.
Nope, no joke. We don't take jokes
No,
now. Now
I
we
don't
about to
play
joke
that.
with you.
I was really sharing like an experience that I had, and then he
Mm-hmm.
gonna come off mute thinking that what he had to say was more important than what. No, you
Mm-hmm.
gonna stay down there. But back to what I was saying. That's what I'm. See that right there? No, you can't even respect somebody. Okay, you don't care. Okay. So back to what I was saying. Somebody can definitely make your image look bad, and that's why you have to be careful about who you associate with. Only associate with eagles. Like I said, my quote has been, stay out the chicken coop. Stop being around people who eat dirt, because then eventually you're going to eat dirt too. Fly up with the eagles, get some altitude, get high, soar high, and be a leader, not a follower.
Okay. Why I knew it. I knew it. I said that's why I look like he ain't coming with no mute on or nothing. He about to come with something. Go ahead, Neo.
What did he say? I missed it.
I'm not sincere. You want
Nothing.
to
He
go?
keep being him because he think he run TikTok. That's what it is. I would, but he's
Sincere or Naya want to go?
No, that's fine. You can go.
All right. So, can someone make your image look bad? Of course they can. Of course. It just takes them, like Kay said, they have to bring everybody in. They have to sell, it's almost like they have to sell what's that called? A narrative. They have to create a narrative about you, and they have to sell that narrative to the group. And they got to maintain, and it's a hard thing to do if you're going to do that, because you have to make sure that that person that you're creating the narrative about never gets around the circle of those people that you've told the narrative to. Because the moment they do that, they can tear that narrative down just by their character, the way they show up. Because then what you're saying doesn't fit that person's person. They're like, wait a minute, he told me, wait, what? Wait a minute, that don't make sense. He told me he said he act like this, but he's doing something. Wait, now then people start kind of looking at you funny. So that's the way. This is coming from personal experience and just watching, the outside world, and that's what I see, and how somebody can tear your image down, but the only way they can is if you stay quiet. You never go around that circle. You stay away. So that's where I land my plane there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I want to say something real quick. So this is this when people just come and use this app for whatever personal reasons and stuff. Because this is like the dude that just came up, right? This the same guy we were trying to talk to last night. And then when we say some stuff for him to help him, because we could tell, like I said, some people that don't be that act like they won't help. Yeah, they act like they won't help and they don't. They really just come on here for like debating and all that. Some people even admit it, you know what I'm saying? But this is some people that be that really, you said it ain't no hurt though, but I do think it's just like some people just really I don't know what to say. This is like the outlet I put in the way then. Because I do find that funny. Every time we want to say something to help, he just disappear. Then want to come back with some arguments or, nah, that ain't right. Some funny stuff. I was like, that's too funny to me. Let's get Rush. Find that funny. Oh yeah, I forgot you be knowing I be saying that. Leave me alone, man. I just find that funny that you find that. I find that funny.
I just think it's funny to me. But okay, so I don't know. I feel like I should go on mute and listen to other people's perspectives first because I
think it's funny to me.
I'm reading number 4, and
we ain't on there yet. No, don't do it. That's the one that's gonna get everybody's attention. We on there. We on
okay. All right.
Yeah, he was happy. I got your eyeball too, didn't he? Yeah, but
I was gonna be like, what's going on?
Yep. Hashtag you next. And I'm ready to answer number 3 too. I'm gonna do my perspective.
Yeah, okay. Number 3, can someone make your image look bad? If so, then how? Yeah, they can. The issue though is that they have to keep it up. I think somebody said they can't allow you to, they can't allow you and them to be in the same room or whatever, or they can't, because something's gonna happen to where your credibility is going to be higher than that action that they're claiming you did or whatever they say about you. You're going to have a higher credible space. But the issue is that they get to take away from you for a time. And it's weird. It's hella weird. I think the more offended you are, the more credibility you lose. But if you just like kind of just brush them off, you keep your credibility. Like the more character you show, then the more credibility you have. But if you sit there and argue with them about your character, then that makes you look worse.
I think it depends on the situation. Because I mean, if someone's telling a lie on me, what if someone's telling a lie on you? You just gonna sit there and let someone lie on you, or are you saying that even defending the lie? Because at the end of the day, people are gonna believe what they want to believe anyways. And even if
Right.
someone lies on you, even if someone were to lie on you, if someone believes that, I feel like they already had their own judgment about you anyways.
True. Uh,
Don't be quiet now.
Parkins, you next?
Perkins, you there? You're unmuted. D?
I got to mute and unmute.
Hello, is it
Let's,
D?
let's
Can't
go
hear
with
you.
Naya then into the.
Well, um, I I follow what everybody's saying on the majority on that someone can affect your image. Wait, let me image look bad. Yeah, someone can make your image look bad, but I'm also like, if someone try to make it, one Rush said, it depends on what it is. Now I ain't finna go back and forth with you on some foolishness. I'm gonna let me speak for myself, but someone can. But if you are good, it'll override that. That's how I feel on that. I do feel like you can make your image look bad. So yeah.
Kev, do you want me to go or do you want one Rich to answer the first 3 questions?
Yeah, what's the first question? Because you got your big head in the middle of it.
That is, do you know the difference between image and character?
Let me think about that for a second. Okay, so one, I feel like you're okay. I think that
That was exactly 1 second.
Right.
well, because I think they're intertwined with each other, right? Because your character is reflected by your image, but also your image could not be a reflection of your character at the same time. Like, how many people do you know on this app that act a fool on the app, but in person they're nothing like that. They're actually really sweet and kind and stuff, but that's their image that they put out. It's a difference, but your image could be a whole facade as well. I could sit up here and portray that I'm one type of woman, and that could be my image, but my character, my true character, is going to prove whether that image is true or not.
Answer the other 2.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
So we're we're at question number 3, so you got some
So,
catching
could
up to do.
someone make your image look bad? If so, then oh, I feel like that's a loaded question because we done seen this happen on this weekend on this app. But I think that like I said, people are going to believe what they want to believe. But I do think that how you respond can also affect how this person try to portray your image. Um, And yeah, I do think your image can. It just depends on your behavior. If you're doing ratchet stuff, people gonna think your image is ratchetness. If you're professional everywhere you go, people gonna look at you in that way. But if someone else can make me look a certain way, there's only gonna. I feel like there's only you can only make someone look bad if you got receipts. But even then, that could be manipulated to make you think a certain thing. So I don't know. I feel like I think if someone believes someone else about what they said about you, and they believe them, then they already had a preconceived notion about you, anyways.
So I'll answer number 3. Can someone make your image look bad? If so, how? If not, then why not? I think it depends on your relationship with the person. Because your relationship with them could make them more credible. So if they were to come out with some shit, it could potentially taint your image if it's something that's egregious enough. And they're a reliable source. So I think it is possible. But I do think that if it's completely bogus, I do think that time reveals, time reveals all, and your true character will come out. Their true character will come out, and the person in the right will prevail. But I do, even at least temporarily, somebody can definitely cause you some harm. I've seen it happen before. Um, so I think it's, the potential is there for sure.
The heck how she do that? I don't even know how to do that pinning. She learned some stuff on me. Dang, she is a mod master.
Pin what?
Not a
They pin
master.
something?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pin the comment of telling everybody, tap the screen, y'all. Here is
Nice, that was sweet. She good. I hired the right person.
I don't think you can pin when you have the guest box panel. This grid panel. I don't think you can pin them.
another one you can do with the pin comment, but yeah, y'all make sure y'all tap the screen and everything. Hashtag FYP in the chat too, so we can get some more peeps in here. So yeah, that's just my little mod break. But yeah, we can go back to the conversation.
So was that everybody though? I think everybody. So I might have put my point of view on it. I think everybody said.
Yeah, we all got to 3.
Is D Perkins back? All right. Yeah,
I
you
don't
come
think.
back when you're back. Cause your stuff look like it's on, but I don't know what is up. Can someone make your image look bad? If so, how? Oh my. If not, then why not? I would say yes and no at the same time. It's another yes and no. I know black people like saying it on the app so much, but I think it depends, and it depends on who you're trying to impress or who you oh, that's what it is. Who you trying to impress or who you trying to put this image out for, and also is who you're trying to not look bad in front of either. You know. So I wouldn't say make, right? Because that just depends on how you feel about it. Because what you feel is your image is being bad can be I mean what they feel is your image is bad could be good to you. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on behind it. And if you well because it's like what I reason why I say that, and it do varies though, because like I said, it depends on who you're trying to impress. That's why I say that too. 'Cause like if it's a job, you probably want to keep up with your image rather than just a character and stuff. 'Cause sometimes you can't just be yourself. That's when the code switching come in and all that stuff. Or so you have to probably switch up a little bit. And you know what? I usually snap on you, but I don't. I'm not gonna do it this time because I need to keep my job. You know, stuff like that. That's just an image. You put your image on so you can keep for what's important for the situation, who you're trying to press, or what you're trying to invest in. So, but it just varies. Eventually, it'll show, but because life be life, and you might snap on the boss, but for the most part, you keep up with an image. But overall, I don't. I say yes and no with can they make you look bad? Because it's like who determine what's a bad image, And like I said, I'm learning this day and day. I'm learning this even on this app. Some people I look bad in front of, and some people they love me. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about who is determining, or who the heck is
Kev's a red pillar,
who.
y'all. That's
Yeah, exactly right. And that's what they say, right? Some of them are male, some of them are a red pillar, or might be a pander to somebody else. I mean, it just who knows, man. Anybody can put you in an image. So I would have to say, like, it's kind of. I would say, let me see. So probably say no. I think I would just overall no. Because your image is it. It just varies because it's so subjective to what's bad. You know what I'm saying? So
question.
who's to say who's right? You know what I'm saying? If somebody said your image is terrible and somebody else say you a god or something like that, right? Who said whose image is really the truth? You know what I'm saying? So I could say one thing and somebody else could say something else, but overall, I don't think I would say, and I knew I was gonna be like the opposite opinion. I would say I don't think so though. I do believe image is important, but I don't believe somebody can make your image look bad. They can provoke a lot of people and stir their minds to certain things though. But if that's the case, somebody can make your image look good too. You know what I'm saying, to them same people. But it just depends on the people. If they don't like you, they don't like you. If they do, they do, and that's just what that is.
Did you
So
hear
it's
my
like who
answer?
said who was more valid, huh?
Did you hear my answer?
What's that?
I said that it depends on your relationship with the person that's trying to taint your image. Because if the person that's trying to taint your image is a reliable source, somebody that's really close to you, they can potentially cause you a lot of harm.
It's possible, and I
Like,
did say image is
it's
important though, but you could get harmed for even doing a good thing, and somebody just don't like you either, for having a good image. But
Can I ask a fun question if you're done
yeah, you
or when
can
you're
ask
done?
one in a minute. I'm just saying, overall, I would just say I don't think so. I don't think somebody can make your image look bad. And if you consider that, I don't think nobody else can do that, because just because like I'm keep saying over again, it's like who says that others' judgments of you is the truth. You know what I'm saying? All of it can be right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what that is, though. Because it's like who's more accurate, the person that's saying this or the person that's saying that. Only God really can make your image, judge your image. You see what I'm saying? If we want to say that real talk. So otherwise, another human, yeah, I don't think they can make it bad. Your image is what it is, what how people perceive you. But all right, you should ask your fun question.
So yeah, I'm not gonna give you any pushback, even though I do have some pushback to that. But no, I just as a fun question, what's the worst rumor you heard about yourself? Besides Kevin, you just said the red pill thing. I thought
This is about to break off.
that's not the
I'm gonna
worst
tell you
thing.
mine before I go to bed. The worst thing I heard was what childish rumors when we was in school. I was in somebody's vehicle having, well, not fun, but having grown folks' business. While the whole time I was in the game, the whole time someone said I was vehicle doing grown folks stuff when I was in the basketball game. Everybody
I didn't
saw
even
it.
hear the question because TikTok did a TikTok again.
Oh, well, she asked like, "What's the rumor that you heard of yourself?"
The worst
Decray.
rumor you heard about yourself,
Yeah,
or just any rumor you heard about yourself.
yeah. That was like that's just I always laughed at that because it's like I was at the game with everybody while I seen the rumor on social media and people looked at me like, "Ain't you in here?" Yes, it was very, very interesting. But I'm gonna call it a night. I hope y'all have a blessed night and blessed day
You
tomorrow.
called it a night in the afternoon now.
I
That's
took
crazy. But all
because I
right.
took my medication.
Oh
I
my
took it real
goodness.
early.
Every praise.
Mm,
All
mm-mm,
Feels
mm-mm.
good.
Y'all good
or the,
night.
or the
right.
the worst is the funniest.
Good night.
I say so far, I think the worst I heard recently, because I don't know, I'm a misogynist. That was the worst one I heard so far.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Yeah, that was the worst one I heard. Yeah. That was from another man. I'm like, what? Yeah, probably worse. I'm like, dang, I dislike women? What?
You're a misogynist. I'm a pick me. Since cats are pick me.
I mean, one rush. They call me pick me. They say I'm a victim of internalized misogyny, patriarchy. But
Um,
actually, one time I was on TBN, right, and somebody mailed into my church and accused me of being a woman with a Jezebel spirit who had multiple baby deletions. Never been pregnant a day in my life. It's
oh,
just a
wow.
person who's hating on me, because that was my first TV debut, and people were mad, and they wrote to my church.
Oh,
Real
my.
crazy.
Wait, what did they say?
Wow.
It was 18 pages long.
Wait,
Wow,
what
they
did
went
they
out of their
say to do?
way.
What?
Everything but a child of God. Yes.
18 pages.
Yes.
Wait, what
Caps,
did they say?
underline, red letters, underline, bold, italicized. Like, I just basically just calling me everything but a child of God. Mm-hmm.
And they went out of their way.
Yes. And then I go look up the person who sent me this letter, and I see why, and they don't have a good reputation either. Figure that. They don't have a good reputation either. And I see why, because look at what they said about me. And I don't know this person. I mean, that was the first time I was in my early 20s. I was just getting started in ministry, and it was crazy. And then I remember I was telling my pastor about it, and he was like, "Well, welcome to ministry. When you're a woman in ministry, you get a lot of hate. You get a lot of people who don't approve, but it only strengthened me. It only made me want to preach even more. But it's just the fact that when I saw who wrote the letter, I said it didn't. Now that didn't surprise me because their character was trash. So
Mm,
they can only give me trash because that's who they are. They don't have a good reputation with no other church, no other pastor ministry, nothing. Because look at who they are. Look at what's in their heart. Look at what they're willing to do. They willing to trash talk a black female in her early 20s because she on the show talk about Jesus. That's crazy. I'm talking about the Lord. And that I get called a Jezebel woman who on her way to hell, who had multiple baby deletions, and I conjure up, I mean, just crazy stuff, y'all, like things that I've never heard of in my life. But again, this person does not have a good reputation at all and lost their church because of it. So that is an example of why character is so important, because look at who that person is and what they did to me. And surprisingly, also enough, I wasn't the only person this person has done this to. They've done this to multiple people. They're known for that. So that's why I'm saying your reputation, your representation, your image, your character, people know him as this type of person, unfortunately, because that's what he put out there, because that's what's in his heart. It's not the good thing. I mean, there's nothing good about a person who call a woman you don't know everything but a child of God because you don't like that she's a female preacher. That's crazy. But that's what comes with it, unfortunately. But like I said, that's why it's important that you be on the right path and do the right thing, because that wasn't right. Nobody, you shouldn't treat nobody like that, do anything like that. You shouldn't say that to anybody, period. But like I said, it made me stronger. I'm not it only showed to me more about their lack of character more than what they were trying to do to me and trying to bring me down. But it only strengthened me for ministry, because that wasn't the first time that I've been insulted, and knowing that, if I can handle it at this level, I can handle any insult that comes my way, because it's like, look at what I've been through and look at what I overcame. It's like, okay, yeah, you don't like me, but yeah, you ain't had nobody write an 18-page paper basically condemning you. So I've
yeah.
heard it all, you know what I'm saying? So that actually was a character building moment for me.
Hey,
It made me stronger, made me aware of what's really out here and what not to be like. Sometimes you learn from people, not just for what they do. It's like, let me just not do that, because look at this. You know what I'm saying? So his image looked bad because he talking reckless out of his mouth in letter form. And look, nobody wanted to be around him. Even look at some people like on TikTok, for example. Some people on TikTok have a bad reputation. When they come in the room, everybody, oh God, here we go. Because look at their character, look at how they talk, look at how they treat people, look at what they say in the comments, look at their videos. I don't want to be associated with people who don't have no character, because they don't care about what you got to lose. Because what you got to lose is their gain. They don't care nothing about you, because they only care about themselves. And if you have a reputation, an image of a selfish person, a prideful, arrogant, egotistical person, well, I don't want to associate myself with that type of person, because that means that you would do anything to get over on me, because it's not really about you. You know, that's not good character. The only thing you worry about is what you can get out of a person being prideful, being selfish, being mean, being rude, arrogant, whatever. Like that's I want to associate myself with loving, caring, kind, humble people who got some sense. And that's just, that's just me. Everybody can do their own thing, but I've learned a lesson from, being mindful of who I associate with. I associate myself with people who support my vision. If you speak down on my vision, what can we do? Because I don't want to be around anybody that's going to try to discourage me and where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my perspective.
Mm-hmm. So, even based off that, right? You gave me more of a reason to think about the reason why I say about can somebody make your image look bad. So even what you had said, that's what I mean. It like you found out it was a person that's trying to, I guess, make you look bad or whatever. And you proving that it's like, who are you looking bad? What's the like comparison to, like, who determines that your image is bad? And that's what I beat about a person. I don't believe, and the more I keep thinking about it, I don't believe a person can make your image look bad, because it's like, in their eyes, you look bad to them, but who said that they're right? You see what I'm saying? Because like you even said, like, the character, that type of character, not a character can make you look bad, right? A character can make you whatever you want to, however you want to put it, your own personal character. You
I'll
can be
explain it to
perceived
you in
as
a second.
something. Huh?
I'm going to tell you in a second what it is. You know why? I'm going to give you the straightest answer ever. Because perception is reality. What I can
Yes.
make you perceive is what you will believe. So if somebody can create a narrative and a story about you, and you're not there to counter that narrative,
Exactly.
that is what the perception that is built on you. You, no matter what you do, their reality is based on that, what they heard. That's why I said you have to be in the room to be around them to break the narrative, because now it's like they're looking around to say, wait
But
a minute,
especially,
they told me that about you, but
Yeah. Let me
that's not
respond
the
to
way
that
you
though.
sound. But because people's perception is their reality, that's how they
Yeah.
live and that's how they move.
All right. So you said that, right, to the people that's saying whatever you said. I don't know about that either though. So is it a numbers game, right? So if a bunch of people say that you a trash person, and then you have maybe two people that says that you're a good person, who's to say the reality is make it fact? You know what I'm saying?
You
Because
know
a bunch of
how?
people. Hmm?
Remember that I heard this on a live somewhere. A baseball player, a white
Right.
baseball player, who was accused of something. A woman just said this and that. She was after money. That became, people perceived that it was real. That became his reality. He lost his career, and there was no coming back. He was proven, he was vindicated, but everybody shunned him.
you have the court
They
of
didn't even
public
ask him the question.
opinion. You have the
Nobody
court of
checked him.
public opinion, and if it's coming from a credible source, there's potential there, right? There's tons of rumors
All right.
that have gone
Let me do
around
this
about
then
some
real quick.
people.
Let me do this before you do that then, right? So say if everybody, if you know, I'm gonna do something deep then. If you said if you know you never touch kids, right? All right, and everybody said that you touch kids, and majority say it. So it's and you know you never did it. Is that reality because everybody perceive you as a kid toucher?
Of course, because the
That
narrative has
don't
been
make
sold.
sense.
Now, if you can't break the
That's
narrative,
crazy.
if you stay very quiet,
That's crazy.
you are going to give life to the narrative.
Quiet or not, they have no proof though. That's the thing, and that's what I'm
The
trying to
people
get to
don't
y'all
need
to understand
proof,
that
Kev.
any people can perceive you as whatever, but that don't make it real. That don't make
But
it fact either.
nobody needs something to be real. I don't need to touch it. I
Somebody can
don't need to
perceive you
ever
as a
go to
hoe. You
Africa.
probably a virgin. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So it's like, who's to say who's real or not? Because everybody's judgment of you make it real.
it does. Yeah, it makes it real
So,
in
Kev,
their
That's crazy.
You've
perception,
never
what they
heard of
see
the
on the
court.
screen.
Kev, you've never heard of the court of public opinion. You've never heard someone that was
Cool.
dragged through the mud,
I understand
like
that. I heard all of that though.
literally.
Yeah, I heard all of that. But what
It
I'm getting
happens.
to is like another human being, and that's what I'm getting to. Like I understand how the world works and how the image, how important it is, but in reality, the things that we call in reality, that is not, that's false. It's false because it's like I was about to mention about, you could be a freaking virgin, and if they perceive you as a hoe, that don't make you a hoe because everybody says that. That's what I'm saying. It's not a fact. They don't know that. They can perceive you as it, but that don't,
Oh,
well, because everybody says I'm a hoe, that I'm a hoe. No, that's how they
No,
perceive you,
well, now
but
you're
Kev,
that don't
that's
make
not
now
it
you're
a
how that.
arguing
fact.
two things.
Wait,
You're
hold
Huh?
on,
arguing two
Neo.
things.
Neo, let me
Go.
explain
I'm sorry.
something to him. So the saying goes, uh, uh, perception is reality. It doesn't mean that it's your reality. It means that if enough people see you that way and perceive you that way, you will be judged and treated as such.
So you
That's what
talking
that
about case
means.
by case?
It doesn't mean that that's who you become or that's who you are. It means that if other people view you that way, if other people perceived you that way, if other people took whatever was said about you and run with it, that's how you will be treated and that's how you will be judged. And it happens all the time with, like I said, the court of public opinion. There's rumors that have gone around about certain people of things that later down the line prove to be false, right? But for a long time people believed it. I don't know how old you are. I think you're in your early 30s, but there was a rumor about Sierra back in the day when, if anybody can remember this rumor, I want you to unmute and say what it was. What was the rumor about Sierra?
That she was I don't know if we can say that. Can we say that?
Okay, the T word, right?
Yeah, yeah. But
Right.
wait, but the future made that impossible. That killed that narrative, right?
Right,
Okay.
right, but that almost ruined her career. Like literally she had to fight
Yeah, I
that
understand.
rumor for a long time. It wasn't until she actually had a vaginal birth
Yeah.
that people stopped
So
saying it. But
so the thing is, I get what y'all saying though. I've been understood it though, but y'all gonna realize about me, I kind of think outside the box of what does the world just put me in, or what the world just think. You know, if you ever notice all my lives, I just think a little bit beyond just freaking what the world say. So the thing is, even with the perception is reality, I look at that as just a self thing. You know, I can say it's a fact. It's a fact. So if you're, the way you perceive life can be reality, but I can't say because the way somebody else see me, that makes it a reality though. I mean, I can feel it. You know, it's 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be like that. But at the end of the day, it's people that know you, it's people that don't know you, and just because the world might think you a trash person and your family know you're not, it's like, now that's where it's not really reality. You can't really say that because it's like nobody don't know you. You know what I'm saying? So the the thing is like, I do understand how it works. I get the Sierra thing, all that stuff. I get it, but I'm trying to get y'all to understand that that's not it's not true all the time. You know, it's not true because somebody says you're this person. That's the reason why I tell
Now,
people to focus on character more than anything,
now we're
because
having two arguments. We're having two
anybody can they can perceive you of being anything, and that don't mean that it's a fact. The simple fact that we think because people see us a certain way, they make me, because a person can everybody can literally say that this guy is he hate this and whatever, but that's why I love when people do that, because I know my character. So when they come in here, and I'm just focused on that and not what people say about me. Then most of the time they end up shutting their mouth or they on something else because they got them because it wasn't wasn't real, right? Because they seen my character, it wasn't matching with what the so called image was supposed to be. Image most of the time
Right.
is a fake thing. You know what I'm saying? It's most of the time
But
a
it
fake
really
thing.
depends.
Character is something that you really are.
But okay. So just to explain this
A
again,
bunch of
that
butts, but
saying.
not understand. But I got you though.
No,
What?
because the saying doesn't mean that it actually means that's who you are. It means that you will be treated as such, right? And in terms
No,
of
it
like
don't. You would have said it's being treated as such. You said perception is reality. But you throwing your
no,
own.
I
I get what
did.
you're doing though. But
I did.
No,
I don't know why y'all keep
he
saying.
well he said that, but I'm explaining to you that what that saying means. It means that if enough people believe it, that's how you will be treated. So perception is reality. That reality
but
is how people perceive you. So if people perceive you that way, whether you're that way or not, if enough people believe it and they're credible enough, you will be treated as such. People will judge you as such. That it doesn't mean that you literally, become who they're accusing you of being. I mean, that's just the way that people are going to
yeah, I
perceive
get
it.
that
The way
though. But
people are
I'm
going to
done
see it.
explaining it though. But I feel you though. I got you.
I don't. I think where I was trying to say that you were kind of going with it.
Believe me, I understand what both y'all saying. Y'all kind of just repeating it, but I was just trying to get y'all to look at something else different. But
No,
I'm
no,
done
I
with that
see
though.
what you're. No, I see
No,
what
no,
you're
you don't. No,
saying.
you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I
No, you don't.
do.
I mean, because I wouldn't have to repeat myself that many times though. But I get you though. I've been get you. I already know how the world see you. I would let y'all know that I know. That's what y'all talking about. I know how the world works. If they see you a certain way, you gonna become this certain thing, just like how they do Trump, all them, or whatever. If they get enough information on you, they look at you as oh, you like doing this or that or whatever. That's how they gonna treat you as such. Yeah, I understand that though. So we on the same page. I got you.
We're on the same page. But I just want to end it here, right? Just before we close out, is that if you let that narrative define you, then hey, it's gonna hold
I've
true.
been said that.
You said it, but that's what I was trying to say. I think we were saying the same thing, but you were coming from it from a different
I've
angle.
been saying that. I don't think. I think it's one sided listening. I think or understand. But that's what's happening though. But I think I'm kind of done with that though. A little bit.
Neo,
Uh,
what's the funniest rumor they've said about you, Neo?
What they say about me.
No, I'm asking. That was the question I asked. That's what we were answering
Oh,
just now.
what they say about me, right?
Yeah, what's the funniest or craziest thing they said about you?
Uh, I've been accused of being arrogant, which I'm not.
That is not
Pompous.
funny.
No, no. If you think it is, I don't know what I people have accused me of that, but I always try to kind of go. I don't know how you're judging that.
Mm.
That's
What
where I
about
get
you, Kev?
confused with it.
Oh no, you already answered, Kev. So the funniest thing I heard about me was that I'm a kept woman. Like I have my my ex was like still supporting me and financing my life. I thought that was funny. But that's what that's what I heard about me. But anyway, sorry, Kev. I didn't mean to like derail. I just thought it would be fun to do that exercise.
Well, plus I've been accused of being a Carlton, uh,
A what?
to a black Carlton or a Carlton. I'm too
Oh,
refined or too bougie. I was gonna
oh,
say.
I've been accused of being bougie too, and that's the complete opposite of who I am for sure.
I've seen bougie. I'm not bougie.
all right.
Yeah, I've been heartless and kind of like emo. I've been used to that.
Hey, don't let enough people say that. You're going to be in it. So we on number 4. Uh, let's see how we gonna do this. Let's start with you, Kat. We gonna go up. If real confidence is based on character, why do we rely on image to determine that? For example, makeup, jewelry, car, clothes, etc.
So I think this comes from like historically the breakdown of like the different classes and what having material items mean in the classist society. So people who have, the jewelry, the nice cars, the nice house, the nice clothes, they were considered higher class. And so just the goes back to like the different classes. What were they? Bourgeoisie. What else was it? Neil, you might know.
That's the bourgeoisie, the diaspora of the country, like in our culture. That's
Yeah,
what they call it.
so they people place you in a certain class depending on the stuff you acquired, the stuff you had that made you look the part. So I think because of that, it's just kind of like always been that way, right? Look at people measure people's value or their yeah, based on like the stuff they've been able to acquire. They measure a person's character by the success they have, and people have respect from society when you are successful, even if you have poor character traits. If you have it, if you have all the stuff, people respect you. I mean, we have plenty of examples of that. People who have proven to have flawed character, and they still are treated with respect, and like they're just, like everything. So I think people aspire to be that way and place a lot of value in that.
Yeah,
That was
I think
number
what we
you. That was number 4.
Yeah, it says,
What they got to
oh
do with
wait,
confidence?
this is based on
well, no, it's not. If because you said if real confidence is based on
for
character,
China.
Right.
what I'm saying, what I'm saying is that people place so much value in things, and people get respect and all that. That's we live in a classist society that puts a lot of value in that stuff. So that's pretty much what it boils down to. That's what people aspire. They don't really consider that character is more important, or that character is, that's what's, I guess, more like, people don't really put a lot of value in that unless they have like a personal relationship with them.
Mm. Okay. Neo.
And okay, so I see why you're confused. If real confidence is based on character, no, I think people have false confidence based on the stuff they've been able to acquire, because it does give them the respect they want.
Mhm.
So I will come from this from a different angle, right? And I'm going to use a buzzword that a lot of people hate, but there's a certain level of narcissism that you need in this society to be very successful. And we all know it. Because I've read, heard, and seen myself that capitalism is built on narcissism. It's the best, the top is the survival of the fittest. The best of the best will survive. The best of the best will be successful. You will do it by any means necessary, no matter who you have to step on. Nobody's gonna get to the top of the mountain doing the nice guy thing in the society, in a capitalistic society, if I bring it to that. Because only the top dog gets the gets the prize. So it almost like pushes us to be materialistic. Because the more I have, the more I am validated, the more my status holds up. It gives me a uh, it looked down on you. It's I know the word, but it escapes me at the moment. But it's like it's this air of like almost like when you look at royalty and they look at peasants. Some royals can kind of empathize, and then some royals are just you are beneath me because of my wealth and my status. So I think that just translates down to where we are. It's about the cars, it's about the flashy jewelry, it's about the biggest house, it's about going on these exotic trips, it's about flying on private jets. That's what makes us, that's what gives us validation. That's what makes people look at us, makes us stand up on the hill. And it happens everywhere. And then we can't just say it's only in the corporate world, it's in everything. It's in religion, it's in the corporates, it's in our whole, it's just embedded in our society in the way it's built. So I don't know if we're ever gonna see a place where character is gonna be the top dog. Now, you see very few of them that come out and then we admire them, but do they really ever attain the status of the people that do the worst things? If we see those examples, tell.
And just to add to that, those people end up monetizing that, right? So even if we think about people like that have good moral character, they end up monetizing that.
Well,
And
the only pushback I have to that, right, is if you monetize it and I use those money in a philanthropic way, isn't that good in a sense? Instead of keeping it for myself, I tend to want to help my fellow man and push it along. But
well,
I don't know.
I don't know anyone who monetizes that instead and still continues to live like a very
Modest person.
modest, like yeah, not a, you know, I
It's
think
about
most people
what's
who,
it's about what's
so
most important to you, though,
okay, I'm
at the
just
end of the
saying
day.
that even those people that we can think about that have great character, and they end up monetizing it and they end up becoming um those people that we're talking about.
Then they had weak character from the beginning.
Okay, so can we think of any? Is my point, because you just said
No, I
that
just
there
said
are
there's none.
some,
There's very few that you'll find, and it's
right? So I'm
hard to
asking you,
see.
like, yeah. So who's an example of somebody who didn't end up showing their true character because once they acquired money, money made them
Mandela,
every fun. Oh, he didn't
Mandela.
live. He still lived that way. He still lived like a.
Well, he didn't live extravagant. He wasn't rolling around in gold cars and you see him show.
I mean, I don't know that, but okay.
We don't wait. If you research it, maybe I don't think he lived lavishly in a big mansion. You know that stuff in a palace, just like like the other ones.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to look into that because that is interesting. Because I'm sitting here thinking of like the people who I could say that I like consider to have
Admire.
good, yeah, that have good character. They, they ended up monetizing it, and so I'm sitting here saying, if we're gonna say that they didn't switch up, and if they switch up, they didn't have good moral character or good character, then I'm sitting here thinking who, because I don't know any. I mean, even priests or pastors, even those people who are supposed to be so righteous and so morally like intact, even they do it.
And it's not about the person; it's their character. You're talking about their character, so they just had weak character from the beginning.
Right, that's what I know. I'm hearing you and I agree with you. So if
You're
that's the case,
you
I
you're
literally
having a
can't think of
struggle.
anyone.
Yeah, you're struggling with that. You've never seen the example of it, and you're hard stricken by anybody who presents themselves. Are they got? Are do they all have the same intentions? You're so because you've seen so few examples of it that you're even just always
Can't
on
think of
guard that
any.
There's
I
been
like I
some.
literally
If you research, you'll find them. It's just you would have to
yeah.
look it
Yeah, I'm
look
I'm
for
I'm
them.
interested to find out because I feel like much like you, I feel like we live in a society that we are kind of forced into that because it ends up being what truly defines you and your credibility and how the way people respect you has everything to do with that. There was recently a post. I don't want to get too deep into it, but he's like the richest violinist in the world, and he's supposed to be like the most talented violinist in the world. And he was in Boston in the train station playing, and he made like I can't don't quote me, but I think it was like under $100 playing his violin, and in a place where a lot of homeless people will play an instrument and make a ton of money, right? And it was a post that I saw, and it talked about how like someone's value of you depends on you know where you are and who sees you and who appreciates your talents and all that stuff. And it just what you were just talking about now made me think of that. Like he's a guy that has everything, and when he's stripped down to nothing, he wasn't worth anything. Even his talent wasn't worth anything.
Hmm. That's a that's profound. But in the same sense, I knew this is personally for me. I knew somebody when I was younger who used to come to the bank who was a ex neurosurgeon. He said he was part of one of the people that helped one of these doctors, these neurosurgeons. I think he's one of those famous black neurosurgeons too. I think he's a famous one. But he wasn't black. This guy was white. And he used to come to the bank and he was rich, multimillionaire. And you would have never known that he was a multimillionaire. This man drove a beat up old van, and you couldn't tell. He had millions and millions and millions of dollars. And you just kind of you I had conversations with him back then, and he used to tell me, it's like, the money really doesn't matter, because at
Right,
the
but
end of the
you
day, he's seen everything, and he's just goes, it doesn't, once you can, that you've reached to the point that you can buy anything you want, after a while, it becomes mundane or boring. It doesn't
that's
hold the same value.
I just saw a post about from Will Smith that talks about that, and he says that it's like a depressive place to be because it literally defines all of your relationships, any relationship you can have, because you're so well known, you have everything you could possibly get. There's nothing that you can't buy or that you haven't had already, and you get to that place, and it's like a depressing place because nothing in the world can make you happy. And then he talked about that. But to your point about the doctor, I bet you he didn't have um the same respect from people
No, he
as
wasn't
he as
notable.
he
He
would,
wasn't notable. He wasn't
right,
famous. He wasn't like in the public eye.
as people who know his status and know what he has, even if he's not flashy and showing it off. The people that know that that's who he is are gonna respect him, even if he's not dressed the part. But if he were to walk out into the real world, people would measure his value based on the fact that he looks like a hobo.
No, they did. Oh, they
Right.
did. And he had no problem with it.
Right.
That's why I respected him, because I knew his value. He knew his value. He's like,
He
man,
gave
I'm
up.
a
So you're
I'm a
saying he gave up
neurosurgeon.
that he gave that up that privilege to be treated like a normal person,
Exactly. Because he knew
like a
he's already been validated. He
yeah.
knows
But
who he
even
is.
do you realize that him even being able to do that, it comes from a place of privilege, because if he couldn't turn that on and off himself, if
That's
he got on and off himself, then would he still do it?
what do you
Would
mean
he
by that?
still be like, if he couldn't turn off the if he couldn't pick and choose when he wanted to be treated like a normal person, and he would just to be treated like a normal person every day, regardless of who knew, right? Even the people that know, would he choose to be that way? Because obviously he was only treated that way by people that didn't know him. But if he, which means that he still held privilege, right? And so being able to choose that is coming from a place of privilege.
Well, you have to know the full story because remember, this man's a surgeon, and surgeons we believe have these like lavish lives. Like some do, the ones that are flashy, but he was a guy who really focused on what he was doing, and he didn't have as much time as most people to go and do the entertainment thing. So a lot of people didn't know about his wealth because he did. It
But
wasn't something he focused on. It was a byproduct of his intellect and what he was able to do.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying
Yeah.
to you.
Okay.
Because there's
I'm
still
trying to.
people that knew. There's still people that knew and respected him for it. He still was able to pay his bills on time.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, probably on his property. The credit, the credit bureaus weren't, or the creditors weren't calling him and contacting him. He was still doing it from a place of privilege.
Is that
If
privilege?
he, of course, if he denounced it altogether and he went to move somewhere where nobody knew who he was, and he, you know,
It wouldn't have changed nothing for him. I don't think the way he looked at it, it would have never changed anything for him
right, I would
because
give
he
him more
didn't need
credit,
it.
is what I'm saying, because he gets to turn it on and off whenever he wants to, is my point. And
Well, because he
if
knows
he
who he
didn't,
is. His knowledge and what he's able to do defines him, not the things or the materials that define him. It's like he's a neurosurgeon. If he wanted to, if any circumstances to have, he can go back to doing what he does. He never lost his license. So he doesn't come from a place of.
I don't
Go
think you're
ahead, I'm sorry.
understanding my point, but I'll let it go.
I apologize. I apologize.
It's okay. I might not be doing a good job at explaining it.
Wow. Um, let me hit on number 4 real quick then. Uh, did everybody go though? No. Oh, I think I was going up. Neil, did you go?
Oh, I went.
You
I
didn't
heard.
go? Okay.
I went completely. Yeah.
See
During
this
that
K.
conversation, I kind of went.
I don't think K went. Let me see if she here. But before I put my input on that one,
Yeah,
on
Kay
that
hasn't
one.
been
Until
here.
then, we can keep on tapping, y'all. Tap it on up, man. Get the sharing and all that. Get some more people up in here. Get some more people. What's the deal? Main thing. That Miley in the building too. Miley. Come on up, y'all. Y'all know the deal. Don't be down there acting like y'all strangers. The looks on the necklaces. Miley. Get some more views up in here, you know. Till we get this going. I know it started pretty early, but gotta rock it out. I'm trying to rock out heavy until next week. Uh-oh. I think that was her. That was her. That wasn't the kid. That was her crying like
Neil, did you see my comment?
Mom, off the baby.
All right.
Hey, Kev.
was the deal.
How you feeling today? How y'all feeling today? Hey,
I
Kev.
am blessed. You know the deal. Now one. You.
I'm chilling just over here at my mama's house with my sister and the kids.
Mm-hmm.
We hanging out, chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Like a villain.
Is villains really chilling though? I'm trying to wonder. I always wonder when people and me thinking about stuff. I think too much sometimes.
No,
What villains
seriously,
kill?
that is a serious question because I be thinking that too. Like, what
Villains
do
really
villains
kill?
really do?
What make them a villain if they killing? I don't know. Is it a crime to kill? I don't know.
You'll never know.
We'll never know, right? Yeah, it got me on that one.
You got image versus character.
Yeah.
Coming with the topics.
You know it. You know it.
Come on, let's tap his screen and get him to 15, y'all.
Oh. Y'all better listen. Y'all better listen.
Just help him out a little bit.
Wait, so just to clarify, I don't smoke. I said that's why I can't smoke. I didn't smoke. I'm just saying I can't because
Y'all don't even listen to each other. That's funny.
I still took those gummies, so that
I
still
know.
have it to me.
Y'all know my struggle from earlier. Dog, I'm explaining it. I wonder. Oh yeah, where we at? The emotional damage is tapping. That's a new person I ain't never seen in here. They got them tapping. Let's see who all tapping down there. Let's see. Trying to get to this 15K real quick. Neo tapping. Miley tapping. Neo tapping. Miley again. Neo.
I'm
Miley.
tapping too.
Oh, your name ain't popping up yet. Oh, there goes Sincere Cat. Miley. Neo. Miley. Sincere. Miley. Oh, somebody joined. That's Neo. Emotional damage is back again. Emotional damage. Neo. Emotional damage again. Main thing now. Neo now. Main thing again. Somebody joined. Miley again. Neo. We be in 15K in no time, you know. Cat. Neo. Miley. Neo. Miley. Neo. Miley. They just joined. Sincere. Miley. Neo. Sincere. Miley. Neo. Miley is joining the panel.
So, Kale, are you not
Yo.
talking until we get to
Yeah.
15K? So,
You
are
said
you
what?
not talking until we get to 15K?
Yep, I'm gonna call names until we get to 15K and get y'all to tap even faster. Before we give out some more and get back on this topic, you know. So we got Sincere again, and Miley, and Kat.
Well, hey, Sincere. Hey, Neo. Hey, Honest.
Hello. Sincere,
Hey, so
Neo.
I'm doing good. Hope y'all all right.
So am I calling you Miley or Millie? Because
No, I just call her Miley.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Kale's nickname.
Yep.
Hey Millie. I'm mad that my name ain't popping up because I'm
Millie.
going in with the
You popped up a
class.
few times. I think the faster the fingers are, so some people just ain't got to
Yeah,
mess with them
I
fast
got a
fingers. Oh,
fast
they go
finger.
Sincere.
I
They
got a
go
fast
Neo.
finger.
Miley. Better act like it's Friday night.
That's because I think everybody is over in like Chief Lab or something.
Oh yeah, it's probably so. Yeah, they like the
Get on
drummers
this
and stuff. I
Yeah,
heard
he's probably
about
looking.
don't he got like the T on
He's
Instagram
probably
stuff
looking
going on?
for me. Damn it! I should probably go check because I left his live. I didn't know he was still on.
The looks main thing.
I'll be right back.
Yep. So
Because
now
I
we
was
lost.
modding and I left. I'll be right back.
Oh, you in here cheating on his life.
Someone keeps sending me a live. I'm wondering if it's his. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sincere.
All All right. We almost at 15K. Okay, wonderful job, wonderful job. We gonna be back then we gonna start it off with main thing. I don't know if it's K you back. I don't know. Let's see first before I start. I might have to do so yeah. Well, I guess I get y'all caught up before we get to be on the fourth one. Oh, we did the fourth one. I'm
Yeah.
gonna let y'all alternate it. Oh, we at 15K. Let's go. All right, so let's go ahead and start off with main thing. Image versus character. Do you know the difference?
Yes, I do know the difference. The difference in image is based of who you are behind the scene, and character is based who you are in front of the scene. Basically, like image is based off of like people who feel like, oh, I'll only.
Well, I feel like you said that backwards, but go ahead.
I
Wait, say
said
that one more time because I might have heard you wrong. Hold up. Say it
I
again.
said image is based on who you are, but based on who you are behind the scene. I'm sorry, y'all. Is who you are behind the scene, basically who you are behind the person's back, and character is who you are in front of people. I think image is like people who feel like, oh, I relate, mama. I think image is like who you are. Like, okay, if I'm a lawyer, right? People who hang around me, if I'm the type of person to be like, oh, you got to hang around me, you got to be a lawyer to hang around me, because my image is too good to sit up here and get trashed by the ghetto shit, or, I don't want nobody around me who don't know how to act in certain areas, or, because I like to keep a clean image. I like things to look good. I don't like things to look reckless. Like you just try to keep up this perfect life. Like you live in this life of can't nobody tell you nothing because you feeling like you the shit. Ain't nobody shitting on your family. You shitting on everybody's family. It's like you like to make everything look good on the outside, but on the inside you probably really messed up. I think character is basically just do you got morals, values, principles? Basically just are you being authentic with people when they're around you? Are you literally showing who you are? If you a good person, and I'm your friend, like basically if I'm your friend, I'm sorry y'all, my brain is fried today. I've been doing a lot.
It's alright. It be them days. I feel it.
But yeah, I just think character is based off who you are in front of people. Like whether you in front of their face or behind their back, you still stand on what you stand on. You're not sitting up here. You stand basically true to who you are. That's basically what I believe character is.
All right. So I think everything you said was on point. So I got to say this one more time now before I say it. Before I so basically you said did you say image was behind the scenes and character was in front of the scene? Right?
You said what, Karen?
So before you said image is behind the scene and characters in front of the scene?
Yeah, like who you are.
I had to make sure you said that though. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. And the way you explained it, it seemed like it was different though. So
I'm so sorry.
that's weird though. But I think everything you said was right, except that part. I actually think it's the opposite way. That's weird. I think the image is how people. Sorry about that. Well, I'm gonna get everybody to answer it though, but I think it's backwards though. I'm gonna say that. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Before I explain it though, I just want Miley to go. I don't want to answer it.
Okay, so let's see. Image versus character. So when I think about image, right? I think about how others perceive you when you walk out in this world. There's others' perception of you, right? I feel like you have a little bit of control over that, but also others have some control over that as well, right? Because if you're not careful and you don't set up some boundaries, people can have your image out there tarnished. We see it all the time, right? Um, just some real life examples could be like a man who is like it happened to my guy friend. He was falsely accused of, essaying a girl. And then she came out and she said that she lied because her father found out because, she was YT, right? So, that kind of tarnished it because when it first happened, it came out in the papers and a lot of his name was out there, but when the charges were dropped, it wasn't no big, news thing. So that image of him is still kind of like put out there, right? So I feel like with image, it's people's perception, the outside of you, their perception of you, and that it can be impacted by yourself, but also the environment and others around you. As far as character, no one else can control but you, right? You make those choices of what your character is going to be, whether you are going to be loyal, whether you're going to be trustworthy, whether despite how the world or whoever treats you a certain way, you remain dedicated to the character that you choose to be, right? So yeah. So that's how I viewed it too, and the differences.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, why she had to correct herself? I wanted her to do it. Cause I was about to say, I was so ready to say.
Yeah, Kev. I was tripping. I was like, yeah, I'm over here smoking way too much.
Cause I was like, as I asked, I literally asked you like 4 times. I'm like, hold up, okay, I gotta make sure that you're saying this. I'm like, hold up, wait, what? He said,
I was like, yeah, I'm sounding
dang.
real crazy. Okay,
I was like, you said, yeah, image is
apologize.
what's hidden and what character is what's exposed. It's like, so,
Yeah, see, you like that pushback.
I wanted to so bad. That time I did, I was feeling it this time. Like, yay!
Hey, I gotta take accountability for being wrong.
No! You're supposed to just walk with the flow and stand 10 toes so I can sit there.
Thank you, Daenerys, for the extra gifts, my brother. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah,
We
thank
appreciate
you.
Is she still over there eating? I hear something.
I am. I've been okay. I've been chomping all day, y'all. It's just one of them days. You just want a little snacky snack.
It's one of them days.
Hey,
I feel it. I feel it.
My bad. We'll do that for karaoke night. Y'all come through every Friday, okay? Big person. What question we on, y'all? I think I missed a lot because I was.
I'm about to get you on 4 in a minute, but I'm gonna get these 2 caught up just because it ain't that much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, Molly. Okay, back to you, man. Which is seen as most important in America and why?
Right now, I'm gonna say race. I think race.
Oh, it's my bad. I keep doing it. I meant to say, which is seen as most important between character and image?
Oh.
Somebody else did that too. They was like, money. I was like, dang, let me hear it.
I'm like, hold on, wait, what?
Maybe I should have put the words in there.
I think nowadays it's definitely image because people going off of who they believe that they are. You're not going off truly who you are. Your image is way more important because on the outside you want people to believe that you this well put together person, like you don't come with problems or you don't make mistakes in life. But we all know everybody make mistakes. That's why, but then you got people out here trying to shit on the next person in life because they feeling like, oh, I own land, I got a house, I got a car, I'm a baddie, I'm a motherfucking. I'm like, it just like in reality, no, you're not. Because some people could sit up here and oh, you got somebody in the coming up trying to come, but
Cheater coming back.
But I think yes, people like to put up on this facade of a great image, and it's not truly who they are as a person. I think the person you are when you know you at home kicking your feet up, hair a mess, no lashes, no type of makeup. This is truly who you are. This is you in your true form. And when you sitting up here yelling at those kids, that's your true character. Like
Right.
you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you're not. That's who you authentically are, right there as a person.
You ever seen? You just made me think about that. You ever seen? Good looks, my. You ever seen? Where the parents that be like, all of a sudden, as soon as their kids start acting up in public, they, hey, you know better. Don't cuss out of here and all that stuff or whatever. I be feeling like they put on an image though, because there's no way your kid be getting away with all this stuff, and now all of a sudden they just shock you out of nowhere.
Like they wasn't already like that.
You watch your mouth. Don't hit me back. Like that kid been hitting you all the time. He ain't just started hitting you now in front of
He been hitting you ever since he was born. Ever since he turned.
People be so funny.
Your mouth telling you, shut up.
Stop it. You know better. No, I can't believe you're doing that. Like, bro, you ain't tricking nobody but yourself.
Yo, all right, man. I gotta cut it short. I gotta go do this thing.
Oh, sorry.
TV show thingy. I don't know. Game show crap. No, I'm sorry. Don't say that. Don't say that. Damn, these gummies kicked in. All right, I'll be right. I'll be out.
Oh, that's why y'all not listening to me. Y'all both over there on some stuff. That makes sense. Don't do drugs. But all right, y'all.
Hey, they're medicinal.
It makes sense now. I was getting a headache earlier. I'm like, I'm trying to explain.
Bye, Carlton.
But yeah, I don't think people care for a character
Bye,
nowadays
Carlton.
because people. I think you have certain people who do care, but those people always getting demonized for being them authentic selves. Because, like I said, you got people who sitting up here, who do believe they're actually carrying themselves in a realistic aspect. Like, but people will sit up here and be like, oh, that's not really who you are, and you probably don't even never met this person, been around this person a day in your life, but you're just going off of that, like off of a few pictures or a few conversations, thinking that you should know who this person character is, and you don't even know them. But yeah, I think image is definitely more important to people nowadays. That's why people like to hide under profiles, pictures, and things like that. So,
Man. Facts. Miley.
You need to get you a sip of water, Kev.
Right, I know. I don't know what's going on. You swear I was doing the drugs.
Get you a swig of water or something, okay?
Facts. Get some real song. I ain't supposed to be laughing. What y'all laughing to?
You not about to sit up here and look at you pass out on camera. We're not finna do that. You need to get you some ice cold water, cough drop or something. Right, man, you hear this man? It's kind of like you about to, it's the misogyny cat.
cough up a hairball.
It's a misogyny in your throat. Facts. And that's what they call me. That's a new thing now, I guess.
Well, put it on your chest and under your nose or something. I mean,
just cough it up already. Cough it up.
It's coming soon to a theater near you.
Oh God.
So. Did you do the most important in America? What's your scene is most important? Oh yeah, most definitely. Hey, I'm about to take that emoji, bro, right now. What's the deal, Black? Welcome to the live. Miley.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was just waiting. I didn't know if you wanted to start yet. I'm gonna say this, and it might be a little controversial right now.
I'm so shocked.
But I think in America, a majority of I'm talking about in general. I'm not talking about some of y'all good folk. But I think people look at image as the most important thing, right? They care so much more about image than their actual character, which I feel like if you sustain to a good character with those traits, then the image will just follow behind with that to a certain extent. But it's all about image, right? So I'm going to go out and I'm going to buy some 22-inch rims. I'm gonna tint out my windows. I'm gonna put on a big gold chain, but yet I go home and I'm renting, right? I really don't have that money to be spending. I'm gonna go out and buy that $3,000 Gucci bag or Chanel bag or whatever. However, I don't have $10 to put in it, right? It's about what I look like, right? And then even when it comes to looking like with character, right? When it comes to character, oh, I'm a good man. I don't hit my woman. I don't do things like that, you know. But you go home and that's what you do, and you make sure you don't put those bruises on the face, but on the bodies and where she's hiding, right? And you make sure when she goes out in public that you're around those conversations. So you care more about your image than your character. Stop doing it. Or let's say that you care more about that in public. You look modest, right? You look modest, you dress modestly, and all of that. You go to church every Sunday. But however, every week you got a new deacon in your bedroom, right? So I say this to say that people literally care more about their image and what they look like to other people than they actually do about being of good character, which I feel like is way more important. And I'll end there.
Okay. So let me go ahead and get Black in here. What's the deal, Black? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live.
Just so you guys know, we have a prince on the panel.
Oh my. Oh, uh-oh. Watch out. Watch out, guys. Let me get on. I forgot about the beat. That was about to sound. That's gonna sound real Diddy-ish. Let me not say that. All right. So,
Real African prince from Nigeria, sincere.
Let him tell. Yes.
let him cook. Let him cook.
He's
What's up, Chief? What's the deal, man?
Chief, did you shut down your live? I felt like I was cheating when I was over here and I ran.
No, don't be confessed. You see how they always gotta be and stuff. You caught her up. Say that.
No,
they
I
always gotta play
didn't.
victim. I don't know. Did you turn my out to make sure you were all right?
No, I
You
did.
caught.
I got cussed out. I got cussed out once when I didn't go over there.
She found her a new.
Because he was by himself. So I felt bad ever since then. I'd be acting like I'm on payroll.
I gotta hurry. Give me some water, though. Even my last sounded horrible.
I'm like that with all the lives I'm on, and I be acting like I gotta punch in, like I get paid or some shit. I do.
Man, hey, keep on tapping, yo. We almost at 20K, man. Y'all can do it. Let me go get some water, man. Who can I run to? Water. Real quick. So, since Kay had the idea, I'm gonna go ahead and let her do a quick little mod thing real quick. Hello.
Wait, what was that? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, say that.
I'm
So
hearing it back. I'm sorry.
yeah. So if you want to do a quick little mod break, and then also if you want to pick the order, or get Black caught up, pick the order on how they want to answer these. Real quick. I'm about to pronounce things and get some water.
Yes, thank you, Lord. Thank you for the yes. Please, you pass out.
But I'll be right back though.
Okay, so we're gonna do a little mod break. Okay, thank y'all for being in the room. This is Laugh or Learn with Kev. If you haven't followed the host already, make sure you do. And continue to tap the screen. Let's try to get to 20K likes. Okay, I think we can do that. Send gifts, send roses, comment, share. We just, building here. So thank y'all so much for coming out. Shout out to everybody that I already know. Shout out to those you don't know. Maybe you might get to know them. I don't know. But make sure you tap the screen, share the live, copy and paste the link, text it, do something. Share, tap, 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 tap. And tonight's topic is about image versus character. You probably looked at the prompt about 1,500 times, 50 times. Maybe some things you want to think about. You're more than welcome to come up on the panel if you like. If not, you can hang out in the comments. And so let's see. We already answered 1, 2, and 3. And while Kev gets his swig of water that he needs, we're gonna have Black IQ fam from Nigeria. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the panel. Welcome to the stage. You can answer the first 3 questions if you like. You can unmute your mic.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, welcome. How you doing?
I'm good. It's good morning from Nigeria, Africa. So I'm gonna say good morning. So I don't know your time. You got there. So
It's evening here. It's 8:30 in the States.
So, did you want to answer the topic?
Yeah, you feel more than welcome
yeah,
to.
yeah. I still have something to say, but I still wanna go on your own opinion first before I would drop something further. So
Well,
so
we before you got here, we answered the question. So I mean, you can feel free to share. We're all open to hear and all open minded to we want to know more about your opinion and what you think. So you can start for the top.
that's what I'm telling you. Like I'm still
Like,
listening
so do
and
you know
capturing
the
from you guys on.
difference? Do you
Yeah,
know the difference between image versus character?
image versus character. Yes, I do. For my own opinion, like image versus character, you can actually be good. You can actually be good outside, but inside is bad. Yeah, for some people are good outside, but inner side they're actually bad.
Okay. So you're saying on the inside they're bad, but are they trying to paint
Yeah.
Okay.
Different between image outside image and inner image. That's what you actually asking, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So you're
Like the
saying
different.
you're saying that the image could be bad and the inside could be good?
Yeah. Like some people, you might actually see them. You might actually see their outside character. Maybe you might judge them wrong, like with their character outside, but inside of them, they're actually good. Yeah, something like that. Some people are like that. Hope you're communicating though.
So, Black, here in America, I know you're over in Africa, in
Yeah,
Nigeria. But
yeah.
here in America, think about the people here in America. Do you think we care more about image or character?
Oh, oh, let me not talk about your own part. No, like if we all are human beings, like we all actually got different character. Yeah. So I don't know about you guys there, but I'm still talking. I'm coming from our own side.
So
Yeah,
can I
but
ask you something, Black?
yeah, you can.
I'm intrigued to know. In Africa, do people value if someone from the outside, if they if they look rich on the outside, do people respect those people more, or do people in Africa prefer to look at someone's character first? Like, what's
Oh,
more important, do you think?
here in Africa, you seeing someone rich, you can actually identify, the rich and the poor. Yeah, something like that. You looking rich, yeah, you are rich, yeah, but you seeing the poor, like you can actually differentiate between the poor and the rich, because like they judge, like some people judge by your look, by your appearance, by what you put on, like something like that. That's how some people judge here, though. But not everyone judge like that.
So, but in your country, what do you think people put more value in? Do people put more value in people that have stuff, or do they put more value on someone's true character? Kevin, I don't know if
Yeah,
you can hear me, but you're on Coffee
yeah,
Cup.
yeah. Some people here, they actually go for what they're saying. Like they don't even care to know what the inside is actually looking like, something like that. So not all of them know that. Like all of them actually looking for the facial ones. Like that's bad. For me, that's bad.
I think Kevin, Kev, I don't know why I always say Kevin. I think he stepped away, so I don't know if his phone is ringing while it's on Coffee Cup,
Or
but
his maybe TikTok close him out again, maybe.
yeah, it's gonna shut
Well,
down.
today.
So that's what I'm telling him because he's in his backup account. So if he, yeah,
So
Kev,
so
you're on Coffee Cup. It's gonna shut off if you don't go back to your other phone. It takes
Yeah, get you
approximately 3 minutes. I've timed it before. It takes 3 minutes for it to shut off this live.
De Niro coming out. Oh, we can't manage guests when live creators away. Okay. Because I try to sorry, De Niro, I try to let you up, but it won't let me up because it says that the live creator is away. So I guess when Kev comes back, we can request up again.
That's
When
crazy.
oh
Kev
okay.
comes back.
Kev,
Oh,
how are you typing? Where are you?
He's in his backup account on another device.
Another phone. We got two
Yeah.
phones.
So he's saying he's over. There he is.
he's there.
There you go. De Niro, request back up. Please. I saw your request, but I couldn't accept it.
Oh.
And
What are we doing here?
there you go. Welcome, De Niro. Hey.
Hey, what up,
What's
though?
Oh
up?
my God, this is like hurting my eyes now.
I know, mine too.
It's either his font be real small or be so big. I'm getting a little old. I can't see some of this stuff, and I don't even wear glasses.
We can't let you up because his what do you call it? His view. You gotta change it, Kev. You gotta change it to the panel so that other people can come up.
Why are you
Yeah.
laughing at our ass hurting because of your font, Kev? That's so not nice.
And he know I'm blind for real.
No, he is wilding out. Okay.
It feels so good to be surrounded by love again.
What happened, De Niro? Oh.
Man, I thought I was able to go without the training wheels today. I kind of failed. But I got back up and I kept trying. It's like, nah. Nah, but for real, it's so crazy, like, how his lives literally be going with everything that be going on throughout the day. And I would say definitely people be trying to, like, people put image over so much. People put image over their morals and codes of ethics, everything. It's sad. It's really sad. But I'm gonna, let y'all finish with the whole topic and all that before we get into some sidebars, because y'all know I get to talking.
Black, did you want to answer number 2 or number 3, whichever one you want to. Daenerys, you know you can answer the questions too. It's about image and character. You already started preaching, so we want to continue hearing your gospel.
All
So
right.
yeah, Black, did you?
Okay.
Oh, go
Okay.
ahead.
Let me go for number two. Like which is same as most important in America and why? Oh, let me say. Let me say. Mm, the weather though. Like the
You
weather.
kind of answered that one for your own country. So if you want to move on to the number 3, it's fine.
Okay. For my own
That's the
country,
same
right?
question you answered. Yeah, you answered that about Africa. I mean, about
Oh,
Nigeria.
okay. About Nigeria. Like what the most important thing here in Nigeria is here. I can't even say like it's the weather. No, like you just have to like you just have to be average with other people here. You just have to have the money. That's just it. Like everyone in Nigeria actually like the mindset is for them to actually be rich. That's it. So like for me, I don't know why. That's the most important thing here. Like everyone, both the kids, like everyone, not even the education. Like everyone like actually wanna be rich. So like I don't know why. Both the kids, like everyone is actually wanna be rich in like in Nigeria. Let me just the whole Africa. Like that's it. Like they just wanna be rich, get to the top. Like they're not talking about like 100%. Like, but let me just say like 80% of it. Like them all talk about how to get rich. Like they're not even talking about the other things of life. No, that's just it. Sha. But me, I don't know why. I don't know. Can't even figure it out. I don't know why. So that's it.
Okay. Can you do question 3, and then we're gonna get to De Niro?
Can someone make your image look bad? No, 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 no. I'm me. I'm me. No one can actually make me like look bad or feel bad. No, I'm me. So I'm proud of myself. Like how I look, how I smile, like everything in me. I'm proud of me. Like, I'm proud of myself, big time. So you can't make me look down on myself and like we no without no reason. No, no, no. That's one for me. So KM, so can you answer that question for yourself? Like,
Say that again.
can you answer that question for yourself? Can someone
I
make
already
can
did.
someone make your email look bad? So if so, then tell me why.
Well, I did answer the question, but before I get to that, I'm gonna let De Niro go first, because he just got on here.
Oh,
But
okay,
thank you.
okay, De Niro.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah.
De Niro.
Okay. So I'm kind of driving. Can y'all read me the questions, please?
Okay, sure thing. So the first question is image versus character. Do you know the difference, or what do you think the difference is?
The difference is image is what you show. Image is literally just the picture or just the outside. Your character, I will classify that as the inside, who you actually are. Like I can sit here and show that I'm heartless, but that's just the image. But deep down on the inside, if I truly care about things, that's your character. That's who you really are. That's the difference between the two. See, a lot of people they like to put up this whole facade and try to protect their actual character, protect who they are. And I it's easy to see the difference between the two. That's I land on that one.
Okay. So the second question is, which is seen as most important in America and why, between image and character?
Oh, in America, it's
Mm-hmm.
definitely image, indubitably. So in America, everything is what you got. It's supposed to be, oh, the land of the free, the land of the opportunity, and everybody want to perceive themselves as being so wealthy and so powerful and so strong, don't need help. And that's horrible. Like, honestly, it really is. Because I'm that way. I can't sit here and cap. Like, I used to be that way, and even now, like, I've been kind of getting out of it. I've been kind of more so just wearing whatever, just understanding the difference. Like, I don't care how people view me now. See, back then, especially when I was making all that quick money, I realized that, oh, I'm linked up with these people in the city. Everybody know my name. They know what I got. They know what I'm driving. Like, I'm that man. I thought that meant something until I went away and realized that didn't nobody give a fuck about that. When I was in there starving, I had to starve. When I missed two commissaries, that really showed me everything I needed to see because I was that person who I thought my character, showing people that I cared about them and, how much I loved them and taking care of everybody. I thought that was going to be enough, but it's not. Everybody, they only like the look of shit. We going out of town and Hellcats and all that. Everybody loved the image of that. Didn't nobody really care about who I was and what I cared for. Didn't nobody go take care of the things that I truly cared about. Besides one person, he took care of my dog, and I'm so grateful for that because, man, I'm so grateful. I wouldn't be where I'm at today without him. But definitely in America, everybody cares about image, character. That comes last, honestly. Everybody want to be rich. Everybody want to be this and that. Everybody want the oh, it looks so good relationship on social media, knowing damn well it's real life internal problems. Not even if it ain't, it's just it might not just be all that good, but everybody like to show that. And I'm gonna
Thank
land on that one.
Thank you, Pastor De Niro, for your message. We really appreciate it. You always be preaching. Um, thank you so much. Let me on number 4. Kev, did you get your swig of water? Please say yes. So you gonna be up here coughing and getting ready to pass out. He was really struggling. He was fighting for his life like about 10 minutes ago.
I said he needs some of that Remy VSOP. He need that smooth stuff.
Okay, he on his way back. Okay, well, but while he's on his way, everybody keeps tapping the screen. We did make it to 20K. Okay, so doesn't leave it alone. No, we not gonna leave it alone. We just want to make sure you survive. But keep tapping the screen. Invite your friends. Copy the link. Share the link. Share it. Get it out there. Keep tapping. More people will come in if you do. Sincere, what's wrong? She said, I'm so sorry. And then we're gonna get to question 4.
All right,
What's
hold
that?
on. I don't think I answered question 3. Can somebody make your image look bad?
Oh yeah, you did. Okay, my bad. I skipped over you. I'm over here.
If
This
so,
is what I
then
Y'all
do.
did it.
how?
Oh, I thought we all did answer number 3.
Oh,
I
we
know I
did?
answered number 3, but Maine, did you answer it, Maine?
Nah.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
y'all two go ahead. Y'all answer the question.
Can someone make your image look bad? If so, then how? If not, then why? I think it depends on the person, but for the most part, I believe you can only make your image look bad because if you sit up here trying to make somebody else look bad, that's a part of your image. Cause you taking time out your day trying to sit up here and paint a person as something that they not. But I think when someone try to sit up here and paint your image as something that, as it like, it could be something within their mind, like, oh, they'll go to like a family member or a friend or something and be like, oh, you see her over there, she sit up here, she's so messy and she dirty, she don't cook, her kids always filthy. So they'll try to paint your image as being or just who you are as a person completely wrong. You probably is a clean person. They just probably don't like you. Your kids probably is always dressed well. They just don't like your kids. At the end of the day, people, I think some people can try to paint your image as bad, but it's all up to you whether you fit that description or not. Some people could sit up here and try to paint you that way, but that doesn't mean that defines you as a person. You get what, does that make sense to y'all? Because I sound like I'm kind of sounding crazy.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. But yeah, I'm landing.
I know that awkward silence be like, damn, did I lose
Yeah,
everybody?
like, hold on, what's going on? Did I say
Like,
something
y'all ain't paying attention to me? Say something. But no, I got you. I got you. I'm here with you. No, definitely I agree to what you saying. Like people can try to, make you look bad, and some people can actually succeed depending on their influence. Like some people have more
Yeah.
influence than others and can really, paint a picture of you that's not actually true. Like
Right.
shit, on some real stuff. Like I know a lot of people in the city. I can sit there and I can say, "Oh, yeah, oh girl, butt stank or something," and it'll go around. And now she got
Why?
this. I don't know, just the first thing I thought of,
Out of
but
everything.
no, because I'm at the gas station. I just seen somebody look like they stink, so I was just like, butt stank.
Right.
But you know, but the thing is, some people can't actually succeed at that, even though it's not true. Depending on their influence, they can really make you look bad. But the thing is your image, your character? No. That's where we have to literally make a distinguished difference between the two. Like some people just be on some shit. Hold on. What up though? Yeah, my fault, y'all. Hold on, hold on.
Hmm. All right. So everybody so far seemed like they said that. um, What's the deal, King? Man, how you feeling, my brother? So far, it seemed like everybody said that people can make your image look bad.
I think Black still needs to answer 4. I don't know if Kay already answered 4. I don't know if anybody answered 4.
Wait, we ain't on 4 yet. No, we ain't.
Oh, we answered 4, but
Oh,
okay.
y'all did. You did. Okay. Yeah, Kay haven't did it. Everybody up here haven't did it yet.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
I haven't. I wanted to do it too. I think it was only you and the people that left already. Let me just sing characters heard. Hmm. I believe it's the opposite. I believe images heard, and characters seen. I think characters more of a usually come out eventually. I don't know. It depends on how we look at it though. I think both of them is seen and heard, but it's just off of how we do it. The image is the first thing you see, but yeah, I think it's both. That's why I think it's both. It just depends on how you view it. Eventually, somebody's character come out. Um,
Well,
Somebody
thankfully,
can't put on an image.
blind. So thankfully,
So yeah, that one it depends on both though. I view it by definition. Yeah, that's why a lot of people get tricked because of the definition. That's why they can't see people's character. They only look at the image. I thought that person was a good person. Definition to tell you up. But if you pay attention to actions and stuff, then you will see that people with their voice is not really true. But that's why I say it's both. I almost say it's both. But but it's all about trying to. But guess we waiting on Nero to come back. All right, whatever. So let's get keep it flowing though. So everybody did 3. Can somebody make your image look bad? Oh, the Rush, you said it. Black, is you back? That boy been in his phone.
I think I'm a 3 earlier.
Huh?
Yeah, I answered the top 3 earlier.
You did 3. Okay, I gotta make sure. I was about to say so he was part of that. I think main thing just did it. Black, is you back? See your stuff on pause, so you should be back in a minute. IQ. Black IQ. Bam. Unmute. Okay.
I told you,
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
thought you didn't want to do any.
All right. So number 3. You said you did 3 already?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that. You're right. So I'm trying to make sure I got everybody in. So it's just De Niro, the only one I got finished on. Then I say my point of view on it. What's up,
That's the
Mirror?
Nero turn.
Oh, you got 1 bar too, though. Yeah, you got 1 bar. So your stuff gonna be delaying like crazy. All right, so whatever. Yeah, he take a little minute to come back too. So I would say my point of view on this though. I was mentioning it before. I will say, I would say that I was saying both right, but when I think about it a little bit more deeper, it depends on who's important in your life. But I think overall, nobody can't make your image look bad. I know we say that, but it depends on who is determined or your judgment of what bad is. Because it's like, I think about things like this, right? Like it's people on here. There's people on here that be like, oh, he's like I was talking about earlier. Somebody said, oh, he's a misogynist or whatever. To that group, I'm a misogynist, right? To another group, I
Yeah.
might be an uplifter. So who's to say whose image of me is more accurate? So that's the reason why overall, I can't say that somebody can make it bad. They make it bad in their eyes or the people that they hang around, right? But
Yeah.
who said that's my image? That's to them. And who said that my image is the other, to the people that think I'm a good? Who said that, right? So who's right? I would say who was right at the end of the day. Because they both could be good or bad. But who, you know what I'm saying? So overall, I don't think somebody can make, I know we say it a lot, but I don't think somebody can make your image bad, look bad, I guess, or whatever. It's just whatever the group that they hang around or whatever. Uh, and that's if you decide to hang with that group or if you even look up to that group or something like that. But overall, I believe we make our own image look bad. And that's based off our character, the type of character we are. And that's what we decide to be, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think it's overall, it's only us can do that. You gonna be you, just like, cause I probably look back to some other people, but who said that they right? I probably, so that's my point of view on that one though. Of can somebody make your image look bad? I would say no. Um, but because look, who's the judge? What's the deal? I think Mary said so. So all right, so we all on 4. I think one person already did it already. I think everybody else got to do 4 now. So let me start with Kay because she's supposed to did it a little minute ago. Because I can't wait to do number 4 myself. So
I'm doing number 4 now.
yeah, you're on 4.
Real confidence. Sorry, I gotta put my phone close to my face. Real confidence is based on character. Why do we rely on image to determine that? For example, like makeup, jewelry, cars, clothes, etc. Well, I do understand how image and character coincides, I think that's part of the reason why we're talking about this, because your image does matter. I don't want to say like image doesn't matter or anything, because it does impact your employment, affects your personal life, your social life, and it's just something universally true. It's something that that we need to plan for and deal with. I know people say don't judge a book by its cover, and that's good advice. I think it's good to acknowledge people are more than their outer appearance, but I do
Yeah.
understand that sometimes we do bet on people because of their image and what they show to the world, because it's part of your reputation. But like I said, the key thing is like having your character and your image coincide, because appearance does matter. First impressions do matter. But it's just more about image has a lot to do with attitude and trust. But some people rely on like the makeup, the jewelry, the cars, and the clothes to make it for the fact that they don't have character. So they can appear to look like they got it all together, but on the
Right.
inside they just rotten fruit. You know what I'm saying? And that's just not the assume to everybody who wear makeup, because I wear makeup. I got makeup
Mm-hmm.
on my picture right now. I got on pink lipstick in my picture, but I know who I am. I know I have character,
Mm-hmm.
and I care about how I look. I care about how I'm perceived, and that's why um, do my best to represent myself in a way where how I want to be addressed. I mean, I can't expect nobody to respect me if I don't respect myself. So, that's just my thing. I mean, I want to be taken seriously, so I'm not gonna come out here looking like a lump of the log or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I think that some people rely on image because they haven't determined the kind of person that they want to be.
Mm.
Some people feel
Yes.
like if they look a certain way, then maybe it might hide the fact that they may not have character. But I think that if you don't have character, it does show, even if you have a certain type of image, just by
Mm.
how you carry yourself, what you do, who you associate with, the things that you promote, things that you don't promote, whatever. Like, I feel like all of that goes hand in hand, because there's a lot of people who have the cars and the clothes and they don't like themselves. They don't have character or
Mm.
confidence. And there are people who may shop at the thrift store, but they have the heart and the compassion that is unmatched. It just I I I think we put too much on the outer, but I understand why people do it, because like I said, image is important. Um but character is what keeps you. Image will take you there, but character will always keep you there. If that makes sense. So
Mm-hmm. Large. Large.
um but I don't want to like try to downplay the importance of image, but I don't want to downplay the importance of character, because you do want to have character more than anything. Um,
Mm-hmm.
um, yeah, it's about attitude and it's about trust, and I just always have this thing. My grandfather always taught me, like, never assume that another person will go out their way to behave according to your worldview, and just always remember that first impressions are a big deal, because if they do have good character, then they will want to show themselves in a positive light, in a sense. If you want to get the job interview, you don't go there with flip flops and jeans on. You go in there, looking your best. You go in there looking like you ready for a job. You know what I'm saying? You want to be a husband, be a wife. Well, you want to carry yourself as a husband or wife, or whatever the
Right.
case that is. But the makeup and the jewelry and the cars don't make you who you are. It's not about stuff. It's it's about the internal. It's about you, your essence, your being. And I always believe that what is in the heart is gonna come out of the mouth. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. So I'm gonna know what your character is like based on what I see, what I hear, and see how that is going to be in alignment with what you do and what you are, because all of that coincides together. Like, I don't think that is mutually exclusive. Like, all of that does coincide. So those things don't make you. People rely on things. Like, a lot of people focus on the having and the doing, and not enough on the being part.
Mm.
So that's what I think real confidence is on the being. Ain't nothing wrong with having, nice clothes and cars,
I used to
but
get
just
that.
make sure that you have character and that you have standards on what's right. You know what I'm saying? So that's my opinion.
All right. Go with Maine, and then we're gonna go to Black, then Rush. Go ahead, Maine. Main thing is bringing pain.
She over there eating.
Main, you the main attraction of the show.
The main. We come back. I guess we come back.
Yes.
Black, you next.
Main thing.
Okay, okay. We coming back. We coming back on the character, like character again. Character, like let me just say, like character is a dynamic entity with personality traits. Like I don't like. It's just
Yeah. So basically, it's saying basically with this question right here is just saying like the
yeah.
confidence, right? Everybody kind of base their confidence around um around their image nowadays. So they gotta their confidence is based off makeup nowadays. They get in jewelry, cars, and clothes and all that, and they don't realize that it's based on. I mean, your character is or you. So I don't know. So basically, I'm saying that real confidence is your character, but a lot of us base it off of jewelry, cars, clothes, and makeup, etc. So how you feel about that, basically? And do you feel like that is that real confidence? Like,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you now.
Where we like we on number 4, right?
Hmm.
Mm, for me, for me, I don't even know what to say on that, Sha, but
Hmm.
like for me, I don't know what to add on that. Like for real, swear to God. So maybe next person should
So
add something.
basically, I'll put it another way then. So basically, a lot of people believe that their confidence or they get more confident based off of their jewelry, the makeup they put on, because a lot of people just not it's not comfortable with self, or they say enhance, right? They're more enhanced with jewelry or having fancy clothes and all this other stuff. Um, they're enhanced off of putting a suit on or something like that and make me look more presentable to who. It depends
No,
on who, because it's like outside sources determine
not
our
every.
confidence nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's the image I guess we put out. So basically, I'm just saying, how you feel about that though, and what you know kind of I guess advice you would give to people that kind of rely on them sources to build their confidence.
Yeah, like not everyone like fancy clothes. Like not everyone like
Okay.
coming out looking that expensive. Like some people actually like being like simple, like
Hmm.
being real to themselves. Like some people might actually like some people like might actually like they want to oppress or suppress like maybe their friends, like their
Hmm.
friends or other people or the media, something like that. They want to oppress the media, they want to show off like something like that. So they may be coming out with their maybe like them clothes like for them to look fancy for other, but some people they just like coming out on their own like how they are, like yeah, they like coming out real. That's it.
uh,
You don't drink
eh,
no water in the shows. Mm-mm-mm.
huh? I
You don't
did, I
drink
did,
no
I did, I
water.
did, I did. I'm not putting on the image. I'm really.
You know I gotta mess with you.
They did.
Not the bye. Goodbye. Good night.
I know. Let's test it again. It's main thing back. Let's try it one more time before I go. It's main thing. Okay, no. All right, so we on rush now. Uh,
Oh, sorry. Okay. My brain is gone a whole bunch of different ways. Okay, so if real confidence is based on character, first of all, even I think people have their own definition of what real confidence
Right.
is. I mean, by definition, it's one thing, but their opinion on how it's presented could be different. Okay. Why do we rely on image to determine that? For example, like makeup, jewelry, cars, clothes, etc. I mean, who even said that? Like, my thing is this. Hold on. Actually, I have notes. Someone with amazing character can be insecure. You know what I mean? So why is it that I think confidence has to do, we have to go back to the image, because I think people have their own thought process on what someone else's character is based on their image. So, but I just don't understand why nowadays people can't understand that some of the most insecure people are doing those things, buying makeup, buying jewelry, buying cars, buying clothes, showing off the money on Instagram. But yeah, I kind of digress because my brain is keep. That's a really good question though.
It's meant for the brain to hurt. So, all right. So we gonna
I'm
go
back,
with
cuz.
huh?
I said I was just letting you know I was back.
Oh, yeah, let me get you real quick then while you back then, because I gotta catch people while they there. So go ahead, cuz. We on number
What
four.
was the question? I had to go get some medicine.
I got you. What the? So if real confidence is based on character, why do we rely on image to determine that? For example, makeup, jewelry, cars, clothes, etc.
You know what they say, cuz. If you look good, you feel good.
Yeah, there you go.
But see, the thing is it's really both.
Hmm.
Because let's say your character, you just a clean person. You gonna feel good when you looking clean, you smell good, and you got the things that truly make you, that you happy to have. See, a lot of people like to be like, oh, you materialistic, but some people genuinely like fashion. So do that mean they materialistic? No. The same thing with cars. I am a car guy. I love cars. I don't care if I was dead broke. If I had a car that I like to drive, I'm gonna drive that car and I'm gonna feel good every time I get
Show
behind the
me off.
wheel because that's who I am at heart. No matter what, that's just who I am. So is both of them. Your image do play a huge part on your confidence. If you looking dirty, but you a clean person, you not gonna feel good. You gonna be like, oh, I'm dirty. Oh, just because your character say, oh, I'm a clean person, and you ain't gonna sit and look at it like, oh, this just for a moment. No, you gonna feel like how you look. So when I like makeup for women, I'm not a woman, so I really, can't go too in depth. But from my perception, I feel like, makeup can, hide blemishes and stuff like that, and that will make a woman feel good because at the end of the day, that's who she want to be. You feel me? Even though she should love herself within her skin, and still she want her image to look
Hold up,
nice.
no, make your mind up, cuz I'm about to get on that.
I know you about to get on ass, but it's like, but it's real talk. It's both because, like I said, if she got blemishes, she really want to change that. That could be a real life insecurity of hers.
Insecurity, right? Yeah.
Do that mean a person gotta just accept and deal with their insecurities when there's things out here that can help her with that? The same thing with men. If they got crooked teeth or something and then they can put a grill in and look better, or they gonna feel better because that's an insecurity of theirs. And I'll just land that there.
Hmm. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Did Cat go? Oh yeah, she already did that. Okay, never mind. Carrie. Oh well, you gotta. Oh man, you gotta catching up. Well, we gonna get you on 40, and we go backwards with you after everybody go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. All right. So you said that we on number 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So all right. So if real confidence is based on character, why do we rely on image to determine that? Um, I believe because we were taught to we were taught that our accolades, whatever we get in life as far as possessions, is what make us confident. And we have to understand that, like, you know, 85% of the world is mediocre, whether we want to agree or not. And when some of us get to a certain place in our life, we think that's what we have to show off. Now, I could be at a place where I want to be in life, and let's say I get there, you know what I mean? Um, the thing is that it's not about showing off what I got, but also to show off what I did to get these things. Instead of showing what it is just so you can show what you did to get where you at, but still be humble about it. Because a lot of the times is that, like, we think that we have to put on things to make you look good, but I look good in my natural state. And my natural state, they consider, well, the society consider that as you in your worst ways, or something like that. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I honestly think that I feel more confident and a lot better when I'm in my natural state. Now, when I'm putting on makeup or weaves or stuff like that, it's just an add-on, it's an enhance, which is okay, but I don't do it often. You know what I mean? I stay in my natural state because that's what attract me to the right people. You know what I mean? Instead of with the makeup and all that stuff. So that's what I think about it.
All right. Let me ask this question though. So I'm gonna get to the bottom of this one right here. Uh, what is we say enhance, right? Like enhance to what? Like what makes these things enhancements, and what determine that it is an enhancement and why? So I hear there's a lot car might make me look better, or enhance my what I already got. Uh Makeup, hair, even haircuts enhance me. Uh so what is this? Everybody view on that. Like what's an enhancement? What make it enhance, and who determine it and why?
So I'm gonna just go ahead keep it brief. I'm a businessman, so I would feel better pulling up in a Benz with some nice clothes on, opposed to pulling up jumping out of '03 Civic, door black, bumper red, hood orange, one window tinted, one purple, just a shooter. If I'm pulling up to handle business, I will feel a lot better. So that Benz is gonna enhance my presence. They know when I get out this car, I mean business. I'm not here to play. I
Mm.
feel better. I wear tuxes too. I'm gonna start posting more pictures of me dressed up too, like in tuxes and shit like that. I'm actually gonna do that tonight. But anyways, um, yeah, that's I'm gonna leave it just like that.
All right. So let me ask the other two questions then, which is part of it. Who determine it and why?
Society.
Society.
No matter if we like it or not, society.
Hmm.
I
Uh,
would like to say that I would like to say society too, but we have to also look at the 10% that look at it as well, because the thing is that I'm sorry, we want to think that looks and appearance and all those things doesn't matter, but it does, because it does get you places. That is why
True.
the 10% dress the way they dress. Now, I'm not saying that the 10% and the 1% dress flashy. Dressing flashy it's kind of more dangerous than dressing classy. You know what I mean? So it's like your
Mm.
appearance matters because it attracts the right people that you want to work with in life, especially in business. And I think a lot of people don't understand that business is a lot more important than how when you carry yourself in that realm, in that industry. You get what I'm saying? So it's the same. So like for example, as a rapper, they're not gonna maybe take you seriously because you in a suit. They might want to take you serious because you have your pants hang down low. You
If you
got the
about to get
knee
somewhere, you getting
recordings.
somewhere. What I'm about to
You
get
know what I
to.
mean? So
That's what I mean by who
you got the
determines it.
chain. Yeah, you got the chain hang down low. You know what I mean? The grills and the teeth, stuff like that. So it's like it all um matters within the appearance. You attract who you are is who you attract. And I know that it sucks to say that, but it's true. It's reality. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? So we determine that as a society,
Yeah.
for that reason.
Yeah.
And I totally agree with her. And this
Y'all
is
gonna see what this
why
project is about. Well, not I keep on the project, but y'all gonna see what my overall thing is. But y'all gonna see
I
what I'm
can't
talking about.
wait
What
to
I'm getting to.
the end. And just to go ahead and put a little bit more on what she said, like this is why guys be like, yeah, we might be physically attracted to the girl who dress promiscuous, but the girl who can still look good and gorgeous and still cover up but still demand that respect off of what he wear, that's beauty. That's a wife. You don't want nobody walking around showing everything they got and then, wondering why, she getting all this attention and she just loving it, and that's not what we want. The same thing like she said with business. Back to what I was saying. You come in a tux and you, for example, I'm dropping off a puppy and I pull up, I'm looking clean. A person gonna be more happy to understand and be more willing to give me their money, knowing that that puppy came from a good home, being was taken care of, all they shots, paperwork right. The way I present myself, the way I present the puppy, I pull up with here go a welcome bag, a going home bag with a doggy blanket, bowls and stuff like that. Cause presentation is everything.
I just wanted to say I'm a unicorn and I could attract whatever I want to attract.
Gigi, Gigi, I can't stand you.
Good thing you know her. So she's about to get that boot. So I'm talking to.
No. No, for real, for real.
You good thing you said a name. Well, I say you attracted you a boot. That's what you attracted.
Hey, so I got a question for that. So, do you think it's a direct correlation in the men that you attract to the way that you dress and present yourself?
Oh, I'm about to get somewhere because y'all all
Yes,
dancing
yes,
around my whole
yes.
thing, and y'all gonna see.
I, I know a lot of people want to answer that, but absolutely yes, absolutely. Because here's the thing, and this is not me speaking as a Muslim, because I already was taught this by my father. That it's the same thing. It's the same thing when they said that show me your company and I tell you who you are, right? So in Jamaica, we wear uniforms. We don't wear like street clothes or normal clothes to school. We have to wear our pleated uniforms, brown or black shoes with brown or black socks and stuff like that. So certain school require you to have your skirt or your uniform, or your pleated dress 2 inches above the knee. And a lot of the time,
And a lot of the
Nowadays,
times when they
nowadays
think,
it's not like that. Especially
I'm
out here in
sorry,
Vegas.
I'm
I said
sorry.
not. I said nowadays it's not like that. Kids could wear wherever they want. They can wear mini skirts because they can't control it out here
Right,
in
right. But
Vegas. So
what I'm trying to get is that what I'm trying to
Not
get
her
at
coming
is
back. I
that.
thought I called her 14 times today. That junk crazy.
I'm
But
so sorry. I've been busy.
That's crazy. I literally was talking. I called. I was left on stupid mode about 5 times. Like, and then she come back. Hey, it's Ashley.
Oh, you've been calling me? I've been
But
listening.
yeah.
we've been calling you
Everybody
for a
looking at me and the
while.
crickets just talking like, all right, man, thing. We gonna try it again.
It was called main attraction. Where you
But
at,
hey,
boo?
glad to.
Yeah. But I want to say something real quick though, that like, my dad always told me that, just you have to wear fitted clothes. It's not too tight, but it's not too loose. But also always make sure you wear the perfect attire. And one day I started to become a rebel. This is probably when I was 16 before I came to America, and I started to wear the clothes that my neighbor was wearing, and she was wearing short shorts, and you know what I mean. In Jamaica, we call it bati rider. I came out. One of my dad's friends started to talk to me, talking about, oh, from a long time, I wanted to talk to you and speak to you and all that stuff. I always wanted to see your little shape. From then, yeah, I changed right back to my wardrobe because I was like, that's not the attention that I wanted. Absolutely not. So I'm just saying, it all appears to what you wear to attract the guy that you want. Because trust me, 85% of the time you will get the guy that you want based on what you wear. Because they always said that, they said something about the first appearance. What they said, I forgot the quote about it, but they
But
always said
we
that.
understand what you mean, though.
How you
First
want to be
appearance
addressed?
counts, basically.
Yep, there you go. Yeah. So that's
But
my
I also
answer to
believe there's
it.
a season and a reason for everything. So, I mean, whether if you're wearing bati riders, murder, or or you're just, casual, wearing work clothes. I mean, I think it's more boiled down to personality and how you carry yourself. You could flirt in a garbage bag and a man could like you. So I think personality outshines everything,
Yeah, yes,
in my opinion.
Gigi, I agree with you, but that's after though, because most men not looking
Nah,
at
I
your
be looking
appearance, your
bummy
your your
sometimes, and men
personality.
still be hollering.
Yeah, they're not looking at your personality. They're looking at your physicality. That's all they care about first. And it sounds bad, but that's how their nature is. Their nature is to look at what they like.
I think
Didn't I
mature
say that a
men.
while ago? I think I said that in another live. That's crazy.
I
But keep
just,
going.
I just want to answer the question.
Then come back like nobody ain't been trying to get it. That's crazy.
I know.
Crazy. All right.
I feel like Drewski.
Go.
What you mean by that?
Somebody made her not pay attention.
All right, exactly.
You're right.
Exactly.
Boring.
So yeah, so I think you the last one anyways on the number 4 then anyway. So number 4, how'd you feel about that?
If real confidence based on character, why do we rely on image to determine that? For example, like makeup and jewelry. I think that type of stuff could be when I look at car jewelry, I don't think that's real confidence. I think that's a false sense of having confidence because you feel
Yeah.
like you had to sit up here and get all
Reason
this
why I said real and
materialistic
fake.
things. Yeah, you got to get all this materialistic shit just so you sit up here and make it look like you just to make it look like you got confidence or you're that guy or that person. And truth be told, that stuff don't make you I think it makes you, it can make you look nice, but some people could still have that same stuff and still you could point out the goofy in them. You get what I'm saying? Like
Big fact.
confidence is truly built with, like what they say is it's in you, not on you. So when you truly have it inside of self, you don't need nobody to sit up here and tell you, oh, you bad or you pretty or you handsome. You tell self that. You like, oh, I know I look good. You ain't got to tell me. I know when I walk in a room, sure, I know I ruffle a couple feathers because I can see it on your face. I can see it in your energy. That at the end of the day, you can't handle the person that I am, because I know I'm the shit. I know I'm the shit. And thank you for letting me know I'm the shit, because again, your energy will show it. If you know that you walk in a room and you know you got people up in there and they turning up their face, they don't even know why you ain't even have to say nothing. They just turning up their face. Cause maybe they didn't like how all the attention, when you walked in, all the attention just like, damn, he look good, or damn, she look fine. Like now they feeling like, oh, they think that they all of that. Truth be told, that's just the person's character. It just in them to they ain't trying to sit up here and brag about who they are or make it seem like they're better than anybody. If you feel that way, that's just your personal perspective, and you need to work on some things. You get what I'm saying? Like, am I make sense?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So
Hey, okay.
I just add something.
firm believer that people who sit up here speak out loud on things, or certain people, I just think that it shows insecurity. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you sitting up here feeling like you got a voice, you see, like, because I done seen people who literally smiled in the person's face, and then when that person walk out the room, they up here, motherfuckers think that they big shit. And you be looking at them like, where did that come from? But you were just telling the person how fresh they look, how good they look, and all this stuff. How you love their spirit and all this stuff, but then they walk out, oh, you talking mess. But it just, like I said, I don't think makeup, cars, clothes, and all that stuff bring confidence. I think that's people putting it in their head that they're putting that shit in their head to believe that they got a certain level of confidence where they feel like, oh, I know I look good. Nah, without this shit, do you still feel the same? Like, because if you only feel like you have confidence when you put on makeup, that says a lot. But without that makeup, do you still have that same confidence? Do you still feel as pretty? Do you feel like, oh, you still the baddest in the streets? Or do you feel like somebody could come up to you and be like, oh, you ugly as shit? And you really start to believe like, damn, I am ugly as shit. Like, because in reality, I'm only a baddie when I put on that makeup. I only feel like I feel confidence when I put on this makeup or hair or nails, whatever case may be, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I would say also to add to that, even if you do look at yourself that way, because a lot of things, like I said, everybody got their insecurities and stuff, but it's just really acceptance for real. And getting to it's just like when you be addicted to whatever, and you can't just go cold turkey. I would say you really with confidence, you want to try to not rely on much things in your life, or depend on that for your confidence. So I guess I'm basically about to answer this number 4 because I was just get something on me anyway though. But that you want to like I said, if you do find yourself like, hey, no, this is what enhanced me or all this other stuff or whatever, but do want to get to a point that you, like I said, that you no longer kind of really rely on it if you choose to, right? But it also do depend on, like, I understand that a lot of us um, we try to please, and I guess I'm gonna get to what I mean by this whole thing, and then we're gonna get to the last one too. So the thing is, we try to please. It's depend on now. What make image important is depend on what you choose to make important in your life. And it depend on your lifestyle, and if it's like something that you really want to live up to, and why is it worth? Is it help? I don't know. Some people just live off trying to just please others. Some as in like please the popular or something like that, or I just want them to think that I'm cool. I want them to, stuff like that. So it's like, depending on what you made important in your life is what you're gonna usually try to please, or keep an image up for. You know what I'm saying? That's where everything. So the image, isn't very important because I was even using like the kids, right? I don't expect my kids to understand my character, so that's why I have to put on a certain image for them to recognize the type of father they might have and all that, and let them know, even though I might be passionate about certain things, but I don't have to show the passion because they might not be at that time to understand it. I have to put the image on, like, daddy is tougher than what you think. The world ain't really beating me up, even though it might be, you know what I'm saying? But I have to put the image to the children, let them know that, everything we can make it through. We can find a way to, we don't have to cry about everything. We don't have to, you know what I'm saying? So even if I feel a certain way, you gotta put on the image, even though characters are gonna eventually show, but it's just that's why I'm just using that as an example as like image can be important depending on where it's at and what and why. Why that's why I was asking the person that's why I was asking the questions why and who determines these things. Because it's like even though society determines so much in life or whatever, and I can understand it though, because like it's even like with my dad, right? He called me Kevin because he feel like that name would be more acceptable to like jobs because they judge us off names and stuff. If my name was Jerome or like my sister name was Shaquisha or something like that, we know that, society itself judges you off stuff like that. They put a certain image off just names and stuff, Tyrone and all that other stuff. So it's less likely they're going to accept you. So it's like at least get your foot in the door type situation. So I could, like I said, I do totally understand the importance of image. You know what I'm saying? But I think that we rely on image so dang on bad that we were forgetting the type of the character we are, and then that's why we stress over because we don't really build off of just we so focused on image that we don't build our character because we rely on everybody else to, which we're gonna get to that next one, to validate what we really not. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the outside. And that's something that it's a hard work to put on a certain act for some people that probably don't even really care about you for real. So that's why I say, like, when you build your character, and that's why, you want somebody, and it depends on the type of person you want. If you want somebody that you only want to be around where they only accept you for your makeup and your jewelry and all that stuff, that's kind of hard work when you really don't really want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to be accepted for who they really is and not what they make themselves up to be. You know what I'm saying? I think eventually it is. I think a lot of us convince ourselves that I need this. I need the jewelry. I need this car and all the other stuff because I'm just doing it for me. I hear this so much about that I'm doing it for me, and yet we got to come out to we expose these things to outside sources though. So if it was for me, I'd be really taking a picture of it and saving it. You know what I'm saying? If it was for me, I'd be like, hey, this is a cute thing. Let me put it in my pocket, or post it on a private page where I just want to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else don't have to see it. So it's like we always use this, it's just me, but somehow everybody got to see who me is. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we convince ourselves so many things and not realizing what are we saying, because it's like we go with the flow because nobody really going to check us on it for real. Or usually people don't do it because we like to roll with things because it's what's being said. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got thrown off a little bit, but go ahead. I think somebody about to go.
No, I just it's a whole facade when it comes to that. Like you purchasing these things because you thinking it's gonna attract the people that you believe that you always wanted or you feel like you always can get. Like some people buy the cars to just sit up here and be like, oh, I'm gonna rent out this Lamborghini for like 2 or 3 nights just so I can see if I could bag me a couple girls. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
or even sleep with a couple girls just to look like I got it for the night, or I'm
Mhm.
go to the club and I'm sit up here and ball out on the table, right? I'm gonna sit up here behind this rope, and I'm gonna get VIP and feel like I'm that guy, but go home back to being old Dave, and you sitting up here with your family and turning up like it's not what it was when you was out with the guys. It's more like, oh, I'm back to work. I'm back to I'm back to regular life. Like, you ever
Right.
seen people go out of town? Like, some people would go to Miami, feel like, oh, you the baddest bee out there, and feeling like, oh, you want to sit up here and act like that hot girl, knowing damn well you
You
Miss
are not,
Linda,
girl.
you Miss Linda on Monday in the teacher's classroom. The kids
Yeah.
about to be sitting up here looking forward to doing homework with you. But Miss Linda up here, she feeling like, oh, Miss Linda, when she ain't Miss Linda, Miss Wanda. She just Wanda at night. You get what I'm saying? Some people put up this image as if they're, it's almost like cartoon character, like, to me. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, how some people will literally live through social media and act like a whole new person. They would gain a whole new personality. Like, they won't sit up here and be them authentic selves. Like, I just watched a dude who was talking about, he was on my 600 pounds light, but he was talking about how he literally sits up here behind headphones, and people don't even know what he look like, live like. They just think that he's this guy, this cool guy, sitting behind the social media, whatever case, life type stuff. But I just be looking at people like, anybody could paint you an image. It's all about, is you around that person, and actually seeing a person character, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I feel like who cares? I mean, at the end of the day, I think like mental health is real, and a lot of people are going through a lot of mental issues or emotional trauma. So it's like if a person needs to pretend for 3 days to be something that they're not so they can feel important, seen, validated, why not? Like, why not play into their imagination? I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you know that you're not being bamboozled, you know what I mean? Who cares? I
You
mean,
said
to
play
me, 'cause
into
I
the
mean,
imagination.
why
That's
not?
dangerous.
Sometimes
That's dangerous. Nah, that's
it's
dangerous.
dangerous if
Because
you know
this
you're
person,
playing into
no,
it.
no, listen. Because if you give a person that false reality, then they think they can go out here and paint that reality to somebody that they're actually dating, and they not even really like that. You get what I'm
But I
saying?
mean, let's keep it real. I mean, if you're around someone for a good amount of time, you'll start to realize their finances or what they're saying is not actually living up to the standard
So
that
how
they're
long do
trying
you
to
got to sit
live.
up here and be around a person to discover their finances? Because people not just putting their finances on the table.
You don't need to put your finances on the table. If you want to know
Oh,
if a
so I
person's
could just tell
broke,
you,
you can sit
I
around
could
for
just,
two
no, no,
weeks
what
and
I'm
you can
saying is
recognize.
a man could just sit up here and be like, oh, I'm a lawyer. And then, right, he could sit up here and dress up in suits all day. But does that mean he really going to fight cases? Does that mean he really showing up at a job? Nah, I done seen dudes literally say, oh, I got a job. Whole time they ain't working. They just sitting up here sleeping and moving
Yeah,
around
but then,
town
but
with
you know
other
what
women.
you don't see? You don't see progress in life. So if you're not seeing any progress in life, then you know they were lying, right? So at the end of the day, is it really my job to call out to say, hey, I know you're lying? Or is it my job to be like, okay, do you? I'm gonna let you do you, and I'm gonna go elsewhere and find an honest person.
But you just said stick around and feed their bullshit.
I mean, if you like a person, go with the vibe. Like, if you know that person is not trying to physically end your life, harm you, I personally don't see no harm in it. If you want to
Have
rent a
y'all
Lamborghini and let our hair down for 3 days, let's let our hair down for 3 days. Let's pretend to be millionaires. No problem, John.
have y'all heard the
I
saying
think that's a problem.
listen twice as much as you speak? When you
Hello.
listen to somebody, you can see what's true and what's not. Because a person, they can only act for so long.
Yep.
A person might be able to act for 2 months straight, but then a situation come along. And then that person who talking about they a lawyer and how well the off they are, and then you be like, okay, this situation come up. Well, I can't do it right now. I'm saving to get this. And then, a couple months down the line, you ask them again, hey, let's take this vacation. Well, I'm just saving it. Well, motherfucker, I thought you had all this paid. Like, where
So
that at?
Dinero, I got a question.
Ah.
So Dinero, I got a question. So, cause I'm hearing the whole fake the situation shit, right? I think would you just say people are just easily to fool? Because at the end
Yes,
of the day,
people are very
because it sounds
gullible.
like a lot of people are very naive and they don't know how to peep game or recognize when somebody is playing in their face, and you just would sit up here and be the person to try to sit up here, uh, ignore a person. Because my thing is this: yes, a man could sit up here and dress like he got money. That doesn't mean he has money. It's just a person putting
True.
in their mind to think that, oh, because he looked like he got money, because you're not checking this man's bank account. You're not really sitting around this person. You're literally like, oh, he looked like he got money, so I'm gonna assume he got money. That's the problem. A lot of people be assuming people are a certain way, and that's why I think that they be playing with themselves.
That's
I
why
Yeah.
that's why I mentioned that a lot of people are mediocre. So when you ever heard the saying when they said you can't play fair in an unfair world? That's why a lot of people get fooled, because it's like, you know, when you want to play fair, when you want to play fair and wholly towards people that mean no good, you're going to be fooled. It's a sad reality, and I think that's what GGU is wild. God damn, man. But but
It's
I
not
think
my
that's
job to be calling people out. Just let
but
them
that
live their
but
life.
I think that's what Gigi is saying, that if if you know the game, and you know that they're playing that game, either play the game along with them, or leave them alone. And it's true. It's sad. I hate that. That's why I never play that game.
But
I never
wouldn't
go
that be a
into that
decent
world
waste
thinking
of
that, okay,
time?
I'm gonna do that. That's malicious. That's maliciousness, and a lot of people play that game. But
That's
Gigi, you wild, man. God
I don't
dang.
think it's malicious though,
Hey,
because
the
the thing is,
craziest part about the
you want to
shit
be outside
is
for the weekend. Okay.
what you say, Dinero?
the craziest thing about the shit is men. Most of us, all that spitting game and what is it, what they call it on here, Riz, having Riz and all that. Man, that ain't nothing but just the act. And that's what people do. That's why I be like, man, I never had game. I never understood the reason for game, because all you doing is playing the game to get what you want instead of just being direct. You
No,
can
everybody has game. You have game, Dinero. You just didn't play the game. That's the difference. But you have
Hmm?
uh
game.
I mean,
You just weren't playing the game.
I ain't gonna
What?
sit here and
I
say
play the
that
game
I
and I have
never played
game.
the game.
I do
Hey,
both.
that's dangerous. That's dangerous. A woman who plays the game and has game, y'all dangerous.
Yeah, you can't bamboozle me.
I mean, shit. They said you gotta play the fool to play the fool.
True.
Yep. I know what it look like, what it tastes like,
I don't know. I
where they
wasn't.
be
I
at.
wasn't. I wasn't dealing with clowns, so shit. I really couldn't spend too much time around
It's
shit
not
like
even
that.
about clowns. Everybody has been played at some period of time in their life, and if you've been played or if you've been manipulated, deceived, or anything, I mean, that's what life lessons are. I mean, so everyone had a clown in their life.
And KJ had a live like that, and I had said, like, do you believe that you have to go through those things to see what you don't want? And I feel like that's true because you don't know what game look like if nobody ever taught you the game or nobody ever played the game on you.
Uh,
How you gonna know how you gonna know his game if you ain't never been played before? You ain't
because
never
you can
had
see the
fair
reaction.
relationships or
You know,
with
somebody in your
yourself.
family can get
That's your
played.
virgin.
Yeah, I was about to say you could see the reaction behind the people that's getting played. Like if you
We
know
do
that
that a
your
lot.
cousin, if you know that you got a cousin and she messing with a nigga or a guy who and she coming to you like telling you, oh, how he done fooled her, played her out her money, she done bought this man shoes, and at the end of the day, he done sat up here, laid up in her bed and took $600 out her purse and went and spent
Damn.
it on his kid and baby mama. Like people will really do you dirty. Like I done seen some of my homegirls literally. I done
That's
seen
just a
women
bum.
who literally was living with men for 6 years, and these men done stole $3,000 out these people purse and went to go take it to their own family. Like literally,
Those are not clowns. Those are just thieves.
Yeah,
goofy.
those just bum.
Those
So
are
I
not
got a
clowns.
question to
Those are
everybody
above
on the panel.
clowns.
For real. Have y'all
But
ever
but
been played? Have
but
y'all
I
ever
I
been
see
played
what you
by
were saying
somebody else?
though. But here's the thing though. Here's the
Yeah.
thing though, because a lot of people are not gonna like this. When uh, people that has been played in their life, especially if they've been played like 2 or 3 times in their life, was told that hey, you gotta look out for this person now. You gotta look out for
Mm-hmm.
this. You gotta look out for that. A lot of us don't listen. So when we go through the process of this person, regardless if you're trying to look, you're just trying to see the good in them. That's how you get played because you did not listen. You did not look. You didn't see you look past the rules that was played right in front of you.
The red
That's why we
flags. You
get
looked,
played. But the thing
ignored
is
all the
that
red flags.
we get
Here,
played
don't forget the red
when we were
flags.
young,
Yeah,
especially
young,
if you don't have
undeterred.
the right type of people around you.
Hey, Swiffy
The
Especially,
guidance.
down there in the comments, bro. I don't like the word grooming because that just sounds like some extremely freaky R. Kelly type shit. I do not like that word,
yeah.
grooming.
But
People
but the
don't know
thing
the
is, we're not
definition of
talking about
grooming.
grooming. I
We're not
see the
even talking
comment,
about
but we're not
grooming.
talking about
No, a
grooming. We're
lot.
talking about the
Somebody in the
game.
comments has said, "Is
Yeah,
there a
I
difference
saw it
between
too.
game and grooming?" I
Yeah,
just
that.
wanted to
Yeah,
Yeah,
respond to
game
that.
is playing the game, playing someone. Grooming is when you're manipulating a mind to for a person under younger than you to do things that are outside of their age bracket.
there you go.
Yeah, like
And
yeah,
grooming started
I
at a
don't
young
like that
age.
grooming. Yeah,
We're
I
not
don't like
grooming
that
people.
word.
We're talking about equal ages. Like,
Have you been played or what was the question? I'm sorry.
I said,
I
oh
think
yeah, I
everybody has been
said,
played.
have y'all ever been played before?
Yes, that's how I learned, and then I became the player.
Gigi,
I
hush.
think I think we've been played, but I look at it like you ignore certain things because you want
Mm-hmm.
that relationship, or you ignore the red flags and you made it into six flags, and then you go with your hands up and you going up and down a roller coaster ride upside down because you wanted to be on the ride. So now did you get played or did you ignore? Did you deny? Did you avoid? Did you want to be used? Because sometimes some people want to be used because that's the only way they can have that person's attention or affection or whatever it is. But a lot of times it's not. Your question is good, but I know where you. I think I know where you're going with this. And correct me if I'm wrong, there. Like we've been played, but did you really play yourself because you thought it was going to be different when you knew that it wasn't? So is it on them or is it on you? And
But you still got
oftentimes it's
played though,
on us.
regardless.
But at the
How
Basically,
end
the
you
of the
flip
topic I
day,
it,
you
had
was still
yesterday.
played.
how
You
you
was
flip it,
still
you still
played
got
in some
played.
type of way. So now you know what it looked like.
Right. So you want to get played again? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, that's just shame on me.
Okay.
Like I was played, but it's like, okay, well, I learned my lesson. Am I gonna sign up to be boo boo the fool again? I don't want to be boo boo the fool again. You know what I'm saying? But I think everybody has been lied to. I think yes, some people do be playing with you, but once you know you being played, get off the Six Flag roller coaster, please. Don't keep riding on it. Don't leave the amusement park. Shut it down. So you won't be back in that situation again. I mean, I guess that would be wisdom, but you know,
Yeah, and that's why sometimes I get so I'm gonna be honest with you, but this bothered me so much. I love so hard, and I'm like,
You're not even supposed to love hard. Love.
What is that?
I don't know what that even means. Like,
That's
I
what
feel like that's
bothers me.
clingy.
That's why I have to ask you.
Pavement.
That's why I be
I hear
bothered
so
by it
much.
when they said I love hard. Yeah,
I used to say that when I was younger.
yeah, you
I
love
be behind a
What is
love
the
balance.
hard.
what's the difference between
Trust me,
loving hard and
KA,
regular
I
love?
know.
I'm screaming. Like, cause I don't know if it's regular hard or easy. Okay, I feel like
So she said,
I'm talking about eggs right now. Okay, don't even do that. But like,
Oh no,
um,
she know the difference.
but loving hard, that's like saying that you're willing to put your life on the line for something that you're not going to receive back. You get what I'm saying? And like loving that comes easy. It's something that you have to sustain. There's a big difference. So if you know that you can just easily love a person, it comes with substance. And without substance, it doesn't make any sense. So when people say, "Oh, I love hard," I always wanted to ask them, what do they mean by that? Because it's like, love, it says so in the Bible and it says so in the Quran. Like, love is kind, love is genuine, love is something that you do out of the ordinary, but um it doesn't make it like difficult. It's not a difficult thing to do. So if you're doing that, if you're doing that and it makes it difficult, is that even love in the first place? That's what I wanted to ask.
right. So I
Love
do
is
want
a
to go back to before
character.
we get to that one though, Ru. So cause this now ain't got me want to answer two things. Now, the other one you was talking about with the dang. So basically, I think what the freak? I know I was gonna forget it. Basically, I think that thing the topic we were just talking about before this, about the play one, right? Uh, the play one, that's kind of like I was literally talking about that last night with somebody, about being disappointed in somebody or something like that. We was talking about that. And I was saying I believe most of the time we just disappointed in self. Um, and
Ooh.
and that kind of like with the play thing, right? Because it's like I think we put expectations or some. Most of the time we just uh lack knowledge on different things or whatever. And also with life itself, but life itself is a freaking gamble. So it's like, who's to say who, like, really? So if you take a chance, right, and your chance didn't go the way you wanted to, like, how do we why do we call it being played? You know what I'm saying? I know we say things like played and got tricked and all this other stuff, but it's like it's a risk that you take, and it's like what's the difference like between being played or things just didn't go the way I wanted to, or it might not been the way I wanted to go or something like that. But because I think everything literally in life is a risk, and it's like it's either it's gonna work or it's being played. That's what it seems like nowadays. So I don't know, but I think for the most part, just to sum it up, I think most of the time we just be disappointed in the decisions we make because we put trust or faith in something that didn't play out the way we wanted to. So it's like, I don't know. Because like I was even saying, like if a person telling you that they scamming you, is that really a scam? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, so I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Real.
take your
hell, you're
bank
funny,
card.
yo.
Like, oh, can I get your social security number?
Oh,
Yeah,
what's your routing
it's
number,
clear as
right?
day, ma'am. It's clear as day.
When scam calls, let me have your bank account, your car warranty. Like, bro, like, what are you
yeah.
talking about? Like,
No, you're
Kev, you funny, yo. Are you really scamming? Somebody telling you that you being scammed? No, I don't know if y'all remember this, but during like COVID, when it was really bad, where everybody was doing the little blessing loom scams, I'm like, y'all have got to be crazy to think that if you get in the middle of this blessing loom or this cash app, that they really just gonna give you $800. Like, y'all really got to be playing with me right now. Like, ain't no way in the world y'all believe this. Y'all getting people and recruiting people to be in a blessing. Oh my God, they took my $100. Yeah, girl, it was a scam. What you think? Oh, you think you was gonna get $100 for free on Cash App? Come on now. I don't know if y'all seen. I remember that it was so many people. I'm like, you guys, I know it's hard, but it's not that hard, y'all. Please don't get in the Blessing Loon Cash App scam. Oh my God, Carrie, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it was really getting on my nerves. Like on Facebook every day, these daggone blessing looms. I'm like, y'all know this is like a pyramid scheme. Like, y'all know this is actually illegal. But I mean, okay, go off. It's fine.
Hey, and it's crazy though because during COVID, I was in Florida at the time. I was living in Florida before I moved back home with my family and all that stuff. And it was a lot of that going on. And when they always say that Florida is not a real place, Florida is not a real place, y'all. That is the scam city, the scam state. And people were still getting scammed. And I'm like, man.
Right, like, do you know this by now? Like, come on now.
You should be knowing
right, you
this
made me
by
think
now.
about that too.
You've been here for 20 years. I've only been here for 5. Come on now.
You made me think about that too. I think you said that too. Basically, what you're just saying though, because it's like, it's like you try to, it's a scam, right? And your scam didn't work out the way you wanted to. You know what I mean? Right? It's like, no, is you the scammer or you got mad because you got scammed by a scam that you knew that was a scam?
Oh my God!
Like these people still meeting up with people that they ain't never meet.
Because you try to scam the scam. I don't know. I don't know. I swear I think too much. I'm sorry, but it's just so freaking. That's funny, though.
On catfish, like, how are you still getting catfish in 2024? Like, you mean to tell me you really believe that this person is this and that, and they don't have no picture, they don't have no phone, they don't have no FaceTime? Like, you still sending money to somebody that you ain't even see, talk about, oh, I love them, they love me. They
on
want
the
your
phone
money,
talking about, I love you, they next to the man. Oh my God, I won't even
Cash
say
up me $500. Yeah, now send it over. I'm thinking, I'm being dumb. Yes, you are, because why are you sitting here giving your money to somebody who is not even showing
you
their
love me?
Y'all never had pen pals, huh? Y'all never had online pen
No,
pals,
we're not
huh?
getting catfish. You should not be
Have
getting
you ever?
catfish in 2024.
Have you guys ever tried to have an online pen pal?
What?
You guys should try it.
You by yourself? That sound like
It's
that
real,
sound like a
for real.
scam.
Try an online pen pal and see the results
chill
that
with the
you
cap.
get.
We used to do it. Talk to people. We staying in one state back in the MySpace days, the Crush Spot days.
Yes,
Don't cap.
Black Planet. These were
PayPal.
online
I
pen
thought PayPal was
pals.
like a money thing.
Yeah. Back then,
No,
No, Black
MySpace and
Planet.
Crush Spot.
I knew what
Oh, I
MySpace was,
remember
but I
Crush
wasn't
Spot. I
allowed to
remember
have
those
it.
days.
I remember Hoover. I thought it was Hoover Spot. Maybe that's
I
they
couldn't
changed. I
wait to
know
get
Hoover
audio
No,
on
Spot
Black
there.
Planet.
changed.
Who
Black
remembers Black
Planet.
Planet?
Like,
I
I
was
could
too
talk
young
on
for
here
Black Planet,
now.
but my sister was on Black
Oh
Planet.
Lord.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah,
Huh?
we can hear you.
Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear
We
you.
can hear you, Gigi.
Okay, so this is what you guys are gonna do this summer. Y'all gonna find you an online pen pal, ladies. Y'all
What?
gonna get acquainted with this online pen pal, and you're gonna talk about all your troubles of life
Nope.
and see how he puts an S on his chest and saves you.
No, that sounds so dangerous.
That sound like a scam. I told you, she
It's
trying to
not.
scam me.
I'm telling you.
Leave
That
us
sounds
Talking
like
from
violence.
No, that
experience.
sounds like
I'm telling you,
some
it's
Lifetime
safe.
movie disaster, some crime. That's a
That's what they
crime
all say.
movie rating
It's
it.
safe.
No,
I'm still surviving.
even basketball in the comic is devastating. Looking and they're like, no, we're
We
not
are
gonna do that.
surviving Gigi. Come on
She
now.
said it's the right time to do my scam. Let me go ahead and try.
No,
It's
they say,
not. I'm
oh baby, I
telling
love
That
you.
just
you.
sound like the
Give me a
scammiest
social
scammer.
security.
Listen, mental
No.
You
health
making
is
it
real
obvious
right
now.
now, yo. People are looking for friends.
Yes, and they need a therapist too, but you don't have to get scammed to do
You
that.
can be a
Okay, we
you
don't
can be
need
a
you doing that.
therapist. Find a therapist and a friend.
No,
Find a
therapists are not
friend
good. No,
and
no. I'm a therapist, and I tell my friends, like, I'm your friend. I'm gonna help you out, but I'm gonna point you to the right person, because some things you can't tell me. Some things you need a therapist to help you. Like, a lot of these people, you trying to use people. You can't. You gotta heal on yourself. You gotta do the work
therapists
on
use people
yourself.
too.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
how
I
they
have
stay
friends,
paid.
but I can't. It's certain things that you boundaries. That's the word.
Yes.
Boundaries.
Gigi, leave us
Try it for
alone,
one
man.
Yeah, I'm
summer.
not
See what
running to some
happens.
stranger or something.
Live on the
Be
wild
a
side,
pen pal.
ladies.
They got one time to ask me for my social security number. The answer is absolutely not. And please never contact me again.
Cash App is Cash App has no identity.
I don't. This sound a little bit sketchy, Gigi. You okay?
No, I'm telling you for real,
Hey, I'm
Try
trying
it
to
this
tell
summer.
you,
Carrie, I'm
this
trying
is
to
her. This is her 100%. Just
I believe
rebuke
you.
it, okay? Decline.
Try
Disregard.
it. How do you know unless you try it? That's the thing with
For
people. You
some
don't
reason, I
know
don't
what
need to
you.
try to know that
We don't want to
that's
play
not
the
a good
game,
idea, baby.
Gigi. We don't want to play the game. We want to be
Gigi, I'm
I'm
good,
gonna
righteous.
love.
live
Keep
this
doing.
summer. I need 2 pen pals.
So where are you gonna get
Be
these
my
pen pals
friend.
from? Like, where are you gonna go? Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna find them on
You can
TikTok or
find them
something?
on TikTok. You could listen. I was actually so there was another app. So during the pandemic and COVID, so the app that was popping was Stereo. Were you guys on that app?
No,
Nah.
not at all.
Well, y'all should have been on
Stereotype.
it. Y'all would have got a lot of pen pals.
I'm good. I'm all right. I just text my friends. I'll talk to y'all, but I don't want to be on that.
I
That's
like
too much.
people, okay? Like I like conversing with
That's
people
how y'all be
and
getting treated.
Do you have
Like in
friends in
too
your
many
like in real
people.
life? Like, do you have confidants, Gigi? Like 2 or 3 people in your real life that you know personally that because you've known. Like, do you
no,
have
yeah,
those
I
type
have
of
friends for like
relationships in
25
your life?
years. I don't have no I have new I don't yeah, I have like long-term
Oh,
friendships.
okay.
Yes. Of course, but then those are my long-term friendships. I don't talk to them every day. I like to talk to new people every day.
Gigi
Oh,
likes to
okay.
play with people, okay, Kay?
I
Yeah,
understand.
I
It's
like
you
people.
want to use it in the best way because
Is
we
that
don't want
true
to
that
have.
I thought women, well, they say women like people and men like things. I thought that.
Exactly. See how it
Yeah, but
works
you got to be
together?
careful. You
They
can't
like
talk to
things. I like
everybody and tell all
people.
your business and your trouble. That ain't they business. You
Boy,
don't want to
how
tell
old
and
are
be
you?
open to everybody.
Kev,
Who me?
I usually don't even
Kev,
say this, but I don't know.
Kev, I like people, but not that way.
Right.
Why not though?
How old are you,
Gigi,
Mike
how old
Mason?
are you, sweetheart? How old are you, love?
Above 35.
Ain't no way.
You just said 20.
No, I never said 20.
Ain't no way. I don't even believe
You
it.
above
I
35.
swear,
I'm
like
above
at a certain
35, so
age, you do not like people
Yeah,
like that much, for real.
Yeah,
I
you gotta
promise
be
you I
careful,
love people
girl.
like
You
that.
gotta be
People
careful
help
because you can't
people.
be
Like,
opening
you know
yourself
the
up
thing
to
is,
everybody, especially as a woman, because everybody can't be trusted. You gotta be
And you
careful. You gotta be
appreciate small
small.
circles.
Yeah,
no, no, no. You
if you
see, that's
have
the thing. You
three, if
see,
you
the
got
thing is,
3
y'all ain't
confidants, 3
listening. You're
friends,
not
like you
actively
done really good. You
listening.
don't need all these
I didn't say
people.
I make pen pals to tell them my business.
But you just said tell
I
them everything. Tell them this. Like, so what you telling them?
no. I said people got problems. I didn't say I do.
hey, she the type of person that
So
will tell people what they want to hear.
Whatever
That's why
oh,
she
you
that
play
say,
with
I
part.
I
give
don't
you
know.
people.
I'm done with
the
the games. You
solution.
hurt my head now. I'm good.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
see
tell
that.
you.
Yeah,
We're
you
just
That's
gonna
why
know.
let
she
her
I
play
didn't
be.
say
with
I was
men
the one
and
that
y'all not
needs
actively
therapy.
I'm
listening.
gonna say we
I
get
hear
it and leave it
everything that
alone.
look. I know Gigi from last year. This ain't nothing new.
Oh,
Right?
so Kim, you
I'm
already
not the
know
one
this.
that needs therapy.
Oh,
I find
okay.
people that need therapy.
I'm about to hurt my head. I'm gonna need therapy after this.
Yeah, lead them to a therapist. Because they professional help.
Me. Yo, listen, if
Yes.
you go on Fiverr, okay, listen, guys, if you guys want to make extra money for real, if you go on this site called Fiverr, you guys know Fiverr?
No, we
Well,
don't.
We don't
so
know
if
all
you
No,
these
have
Stuff
any
that
people.
make
type
you
of
use the
men and
bathroom.
skills
women of
and you want to
God.
monetize your
Shut up,
skills,
Kim.
you know, it's called Fiverr. It's a real thing. Check it out, Fiverr. It's a place where if you have any type of skills, you want to monetize your skills and make passive income. You know, people are looking for all type of jobs. So right now, like the latest skill is being an empath. People are paying people
Oh
$80 an
my,
hour to talk to empaths,
it's
Mm.
fake.
regular people. I'm telling you,
I looked
people
it
are
It's
up.
making
hard to
money
find
just
these
from
people to be. And
talking.
as a therapist, I'm very concerned
It's
because
not a
everybody.
therapist, it's an empath. I
No,
am
I
an
I'm a
empath.
therapist. I'm a therapist. So that's what I'm saying. Like this sounds very concerning.
So if you go on
Who's
Fiverr, they're
qualifying people
not
to be an
even
Empaths
empath?
are as real as horoscopes.
exactly, and they're making $80 an
So
hour.
empathy is
Okay,
not a skill.
so
Okay.
y'all need to get some pen pals because
No,
empaths are making them. Listen,
no.
I tell you, you don't
Decline.
believe me?
But
Go on
empath is not a
Fiverr.
skill.
The
Empathy
proof
is
is
not a
in the
skill.
pudding.
Where in the
They have
world where you get this
reviews.
crazy stuff from?
Huh?
Gigi, you get into some sketchy stuff, my sister.
No, that's not sketchy. It's a business.
That's the
I
problem.
am
It's a
literally gonna
business.
build. I'm
You
literally gonna
cannot
build
make
a
a
web.
business
Listen, I'm gonna build the whole
no.
website. Watch me.
No,
Give me 2 months,
I'm not
okay?
looking.
And I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna show you my website. I'm gonna be an empath. I'm gonna have
You
reviews
don't
on how
just
much
become an
Scam.
great
empath in 2
detail.
months. That's a scam. That's a
Right back to
scam.
scamming again.
It's not a scam.
That's
People
a
are happy.
they're
Yeah.
happy because they're being lied to. That's scammatory in this dancery. Okay, this is
I'm
not
not
what you
gonna
do.
lie. I'm gonna do like therapists. I'm only gonna
You're not a
and guide
therapist.
your
You got to go to
decisions.
school for that, baby. You just
No,
talking
I'm
about
gonna be
being
an
a therapist and
empath.
an empath. No, you don't become an empath. You either you got empathy or you don't, my dear. You just don't.
Exactly. I'm
But
gonna
it's
have
not something you
empathy.
develop in 2 months. You over
Yes,
35. You
no, I've
understand what
had
I'm
it all
saying
my
to
life.
you? You over 35 and you understand what I'm saying? Oh
It's
Jesus.
like being a life coach.
No, being a life coach, you got to get certified. You got to go to school. You got to get
I'm telling you,
educated.
people on
You don't
Fiverr
get that
are
in 2
getting
months.
paid
See, that's the
$80
problem.
an hour.
And people gonna believe you. Lord help them, Jesus.
I know.
I
You
know,
need
and
to
Camera
get
that's
a
why
in
and
you
4K.
say,
need to really
baby,
get on
Lord
somebody's couch for
loves
real.
you.
No, don't do that.
I'm literally gonna do it.
while she at it.
Flag on the play. I'm gonna put a red flag in the comments because I
There you go.
written it back in there. Can somebody else put a
Listen, I
red flag
started
on
a
that too?
business with no knowledge and no experience,
That's
and I'm still doing
horrible.
it 10 years
That's
later.
horrible. Why are you doing a business with no knowledge, no skill, no experience? So you're not going to be able to benefit the people that are paying you their money. You're scamming them. You're lying.
That's
Gigi,
not
can I
scamming.
say
I said I
something?
started a business with no knowledge and this doesn't mean I didn't educate myself.
Gigi,
But why are
can
you
I
doing
say
a business with
something?
no knowledge? I don't understand. Oh, okay.
Because you
In
learn.
the eyes of Allah,
But you got to be
haram.
qualified. Oh, God. Okay.
In the
Well,
eyes
if you want to
of
go ahead
Allah,
and do things you're
haram.
not qualified to do, just, mm, I
See,
don't know.
that's the thing, you know? You
No,
see,
I
there's
don't.
people that are risk takers and there's
No,
people that
that's a code word
don't
for
do the
lying and
education.
scamming and
It's not
trying to put a lid on
lying.
people. That no, you dress it up. You dress it up real nice. I give it to you that. And see, that's why you perfect for that because you know how to make something look like what it is and what it ain't. It's a scammetry. I got it.
No, it's not
I
lying.
know what I'm
I
looking
didn't
at.
know how
Yeah,
to
it is.
draw and I started a business and I learned how to draw and I perfected it within the years. Every day I practice, I mastered it. So every day I talk to people, I learn how to articulate and I learn how to communicate better. That's how you gain better communication skills. Before you were a child, you didn't know how to walk. You know, you had to crawl and then you crawled and then you started creeping, then you walked. You know, it's called growth.
She said,
Circle
go
of
on
life.
G Fiber
That's
and
some
do your
learning.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all. Listen, y'all want to make some passive income, some 6 figures from home? Listen to me.
It usually don't work out like that, but okay.
Gigi,
How does it work
I
then?
wrote in the comments black flag because you passed right
Black.
by him.
I'm gonna put a roller coaster in the comments because that's what it's like listening to this.
Not a roller
All the dead on.
coaster.
That's it.
It's not. They're just better. There's some risk takers, and then I guess you're just not a risk taker. You're more of a calculated. You make more
No, I'm
calculated
honest and
decisions.
integral, and I
Gigi,
make sure that I
Gigi,
I am that
qualify to do
too.
what I do.
wait, okay, I gotta
No,
ask her a question. Gigi,
All of
how
that
the
too.
heck you find these apps? How the heck you find these sites? I only know TikTok,
Oh,
Facebook,
Fiverr.
and Instagram, ma'am.
No, because Fiverr is actually like a place for like entrepreneurs, like any like person that whether if you're looking to make flyers, there's so many different skills. Like you can hire someone from like India to make you a flyer for like $5. Build the website, graphic design. Well, I do my own graphics anyways, but if you want to hire graphics, there's Empath, there's endless skills that you can hire people for. And
And
you
we
could also
type it in the
like work
comments.
on that site as well. It's like job skills, like you know what I mean? Or what's that site that lets you hire your skills or leverage your skills? Or you can sell courses, like you know what I mean? Like there's so many things that there's like so many ways that you can make money online today that I mean nowadays you don't even need a degree. And you can still make just as much as a doctor.
I believe you. I believe you. I believe you, Gigi.
hmm
I believe you.
and it helps your business by outsourcing. Exactly. So it's for those that want to outsource. Like if you don't have certain skills or you don't have the time, and also to you want to negotiate prices. I definitely recommend people to jump on Fiverr. And if you want to actually start a business or leverage your own skills that you may have, you can get gigs yourself on Fiverr. So if you have any skills, then you should definitely, and you want to make extra money, that's the perfect platform to start.
All right, Gigi.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to help people make money.
Thank you for the info.
Good.
You're welcome, guys.
If we got off.
Yes, sorry, we got off topic. My bad.
Kids don't do things
But
that
what
ain't just
I wanted to
right.
I wanted to say something though about the whole victim thing with men. So okay, so there's two men on the panel. Do you guys actually believe that if you had sex with, well, can I say that word? Is that a safe word on
Just
TikTok?
do smacks.
If you smacks, okay, so if you smacks with an older woman, do you actually feel violated? Honestly,
Nope.
you are a willing participant.
Nah.
I feel
Can y'all hear
exactly.
me? Is my
I was
mic
like,
muted?
am I the only
We can say
one?
the
Like,
same thing with some of the women. They probably don't feel violated either, though. But it just ain't right.
No,
yeah,
see the
but
thing
sometimes even though
is,
it's not right, it's what you wanted to do. It's like, I mean, you can't play victim when you're a willing participant.
Yeah, imagine
like,
if we sell a woman that.
I said the same thing. I slept with a man that was 7 years older than me, and I was, what, 17? I don't consider myself a victim. People say I was. I'm like, I was not a victim. Like, I was a willing, actually, I was 16. I was a willing participant.
Gonna say you order TikTok, they gonna be like, you got manipulated.
but no,
Yeah,
that's the
it's a,
thing. That shit is
I
for
think a lot
real,
of people
bro.
do know what they're doing, no matter what the age is. They do, but I
A
think
lot of
because
us
even
don't
now,
even
like
know
even
that
if we
it's
was to go,
actually SA. Go ahead, my
huh?
fault. Oh no,
Go ahead.
I
What you
was
say?
just saying a lot of people, like a lot of young men, don't even really know that it's SA for real.
Right.
Like we are raised and taught to be like, okay, this is what you're supposed to do at a young age. Go get you some. When in reality, bro, we messing around with grown women, 28, 29 year olds. We 16, 17 years old, 30 year olds, 35. We
so do
really
you consider
kids
yourself a
for real.
victim?
No, and that's the worst. That's the worst part about it. Like I think that shit lit, but in the
I
mind, I
wanted it
shouldn't
and I
think
got
like
it.
that. I shouldn't think like that because in reality, it's really wrong.
It's not
But can I say
wrong.
something
But
though?
I was
That's
about to say,
wrong.
I'm about to, yeah, I want to get on that because it's like it's so because it's like we played off right. We played. That's why I had a topic about the age. What's that yesterday? Day for yesterday, right? And it's like according to law, right, is wrong. According to law, because like even now, right, if we was to go based off of the mentality or say who got manipulated, I believe people get. If you want to say, I guess we consider a kid or under 18 is manipulated. I believe a lot of kids do be knowing what they're doing though. They know what they're doing, and they making grown decisions too. But if we don't say that, right? Say if we don't, I believe it the opposite way, right? Because 18, I don't think it determined because law says that you're grown. I don't think that determines that anyways. Some people grown at freaking 44 or something like that. I mean, because everybody just matures so much differently sometimes. And I believe manipulation could be at whatever it's past 18 and we want to say manipulation then. Because we be acting like, well, they didn't know any better because they were under 18 or something like it's people that literally don't know no better at 30 and 40. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just look at it that I think because law says that this is somebody is either smarter or dumber at this age, that's not absolute. I just don't. I probably just wouldn't agree on that because it's got to either be one or the other, though.
Can I say something though? Um,
Okay.
and a lot of people might disagree with me on this one, but but I know the reason why they legally say that, once you reach of a certain age, then you can consent to certain things. Now I know that men are different as it is for women. With women, when you pass a certain age, and let's say for example you pass the age of 18, you are consenting to have a certain consensual intercourse with an older person. But guess what? That is actually normal for women, as but if they're having intercourse with somebody that's younger, it still looks predatorial
Which is
based
wrong.
on yes, based on science, based on it's the same thing. It's the same thing for men, but a lot of men are not gonna fess up to that because of how
Right.
they look
Yeah.
at smex, of how they look at intercourse. They just want to do the physical part of it, but it doesn't correlate with the intellectual side of it and the mindset of it. Your mindset is still the same, whether somebody outgrew somebody or not at a certain age. You get what I'm saying? It's still scientifically proven that when you reach a certain age, that it is illegal to do to perform certain acts with a with person that is either older or younger. That's why when women say, "Oh, you've been SA'd because you had sex with the older person and you're 16-year-old." But it's true, but a lot of men won't think that because they think it's just intercourse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Basically, men look at the physical.
But yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's why they always say, like, in so some parts of Africa, because I have an African family as well as I have Jamaican family. I have more of my Jamaican family because that's where I was born, right? In in my family, they think that once you reach 25, at the age of 25, women are fully developed, and that's why they always said, "Hey, you know what I mean? You reach a certain age of 25, you need to start dating somebody older." And they're not talking about somebody that's past 10 years old. They're talking about somebody that is exactly 10 years older than you, because with men, when they reach their peak, it's at the age of 45. Are you following me? Are you following me here?
Interesting.
So
Yes.
so that's why my family, they when they get married, most of them married at the age of 25. It's the same thing with me. It's the same thing with my older sisters. The same thing with my aunt. The same thing with my uncles. My uncles, they got married older. My brothers got married older. They got married at the age between 30 and 35, and the oldest that got married was 45, and that was my uncle. So that's how they see it. They see the logical side of things and why they say once you reach a certain age, this is the time when you're supposed to start courting. But here in America, they don't teach that. They don't care for that anymore. It's
No,
it's it's all based on a vibe and
no,
the
people just want to
energy.
get wet. That's all it is. People want to get
Right.
wet and they want to get off. Okay,
That's what it is.
young
That's why they don't
boys
require
want
marriage
wet
anymore here.
dreams, and then they want to fulfill the fantasy.
There you
Okay, they
go.
want to get the experience. They want to dive in. And the younger girls, if they're not giving it, there's always going to be someone around the corner that's eyeing them. It's like, oh, look at you, little cutie Johnny. And
Right.
then Johnny's like, ooh, look at Mary. And Mary's like, I'll give it to you. But the
Yep.
only thing I think is wrong is when it's like 15 years older. Because the thing is, if you were 18 and if she's 18 and you're 21, it doesn't sound, or 25, or it doesn't sound that bad when you're 6 years older because you always date up, and boys date down, women date up. You know what I mean? But obviously, when it's 16 and 20 something, it sounds bad because, you're still considered quote unquote minor. That's where I'm like, as long as you're sound mind and, you can make an adult executive decision on your life, listen, hey, as long as you're a willing participant, you weren't drunk, you weren't coerced, you really wanted to do it and you actually brought yourself there to do it. Hey, I mean, you want to do grown folks business? Join in.
Yeah, but just willing to accept the consequences behind it. That's
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
When
Don't
I was
fight
a
the
count,
sun.
when I was a school counselor and I had to go talk to these little teenage boys, I made it very clear: do not flirt with me because I'm gonna scold you like I'm your mama. Just because I look younger
and because like I come in, talk to little boys, talk to little girls. You're not gonna be flirt with me. I would embarrass you, make you feel so bad because as an adult, I'm supposed to protect the child. I'm not supposed to prey on the child and let the child do what they want to do. Like, no, you got to know your place. You are 15 years old. I'm a grown woman. You can't talk to me like that. You can't walk up on me like that because they'll do it. Like
Right.
these little boys, like you can't, like I scold. Like I said, I'll scold you worse than your mama do, cause I make it very clear, and that's what adults supposed to do. Adults not supposed to prey on you. They're supposed to protect you. They're
Right.
not supposed to put you in situations like that. They're not supposed to try to see how they can get in and use your age and you being naive and gullible or because you got some adult attention. Heck no, you breaking the law. You're being a predator. That's creepy. Cut it out. Boundaries. Heck no. Absolutely. Stop it. Full stop. Like I had to tell even the young girls that I had to mentor, tell them, yeah, you got a young teacher, but you don't be pushing up on him. You don't do that. That's wrong. And he shouldn't be pushing up on you either. And matter of fact, you're supposed to tell your mama and tell your daddy that that's not what you're supposed to be doing. Now, like I said, call it old school, but I don't play that. We not finna do that because look at what happened. For example, what's her name? When Drea got pregnant by the same man who's the same age as her son, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's
He
a problem.
babysitting
I
this
agree.
person. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, like I said, as adult
That's just
women,
playing with a child.
it's crazy. We're responsible for the young people. We're supposed to teach them right from wrong, and we're supposed to set boundaries. I don't do all that flirting, creeping. No, because that's not okay. And as a teenage girl, actually, well, hearing that you were preyed upon because that's what it is. It does break my heart because somebody was supposed to protect you. Somebody supposed to
No,
warn.
I'm okay with dating. I'm like, to me, 7 years is, I mean, 6 to 7 years is not that. It's like, I don't think I
But
was
it
a
happened though. I
victim.
mean, it's still wrong. He still preyed on you, and it was wrong for him because what in the world do you have in common with a teenager? You're not supposed to be with a minor. Period. So like I said, when I will go to these schools, had to tell these little young boys don't push up on me because I don't play that because they'll try because you look young
What
because
if
you look
I
good
was
whatever.
the
Like you
prey? What
cannot
if
do
he
that.
was the victim and I was the prey?
It's a good
No,
question.
it's still wrong because you
What if
don't
he
have
fell
you're
victim
a
to
minor. You cannot
me?
consent to sex. You cannot.
Gigi, whether it's consensual or not, it's still predatorial. What because
I actually like the question she asked her
I
though.
get what
Asked
you're
though.
saying though, that you consent
What
to.
if I forced myself and
No.
gave no other choice?
And that sounds like it sounds as if and this is not me judging, but it sounds as if, correct me if I'm wrong, that you were exposed to certain things when you were younger, and
Of
that made
course, I knew what Blue Nuit
They
was at
groom you to
midnight.
make it feel like it's right. They groom you to tell
So
you that
there
so
you
that
go.
you can feel like it's okay when it's not. That's a
No, they didn't groom me.
manipulation
No,
tactic.
no,
That's
no, no. Not to say they didn't. No, they didn't. No one groomed me. I'm saying I
yeah,
was. I mean, as a young child, I
You were
mean, I was.
exposed.
I was. I wasn't.
I,
I wasn't exposed to anything other than normality. That how babies were born. People have
right.
sex. Mommy has this part. Daddy has that part. And man with woman. I mean, men
yeah, but
like
you're an adult
women.
with minor.
That's
Like
what you're
that
exposed
should
to.
never happen to you. That you were preyed upon. Now it's like, oh well, maybe it's no, it wasn't. That the adult was the one that was supposed to be responsible to not be doing that to you. Period.
Yeah,
There's no other way.
There
they
you
It's
didn't
go.
no other
expect it.
way.
They didn't expect
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, it's that no adult should have been even
Right.
talking to you in that way under any circumstance, in any situation at all. Like that was wrong for them. That's what I'm saying. The adults are supposed to be the one because they know better. They know it's wrong, but they do it anyway because they want to get away
Who
with it, and
defines
they
what's
try to
wrong?
I
convince
At
think
the
I
6
did.
victim
years
that it's
old, six
okay.
years,
And it's
7
just
years
like no.
difference. I consider that my age bracket, 6, 7 years.
Well, you might consider
Yeah,
it, but the
six,
truth of the
7 years
matter
when you're
is
of
that that's
age,
still
Gigi, not
unacceptable.
when
Like
you're
you're underage,
16,
you're a
17 years
minor.
old. Yeah, when you're 16 years, like I understand what you're saying, that
Let
that
me get
was,
in and look after you
you
get
know what I
finished.
mean? But I'm saying like that's when you're of age, not when you're 16 and 17. You know what I mean? So
I don't see no difference.
I get what
But
you're saying though.
So
I definitely understood what you're saying. But what I'm saying is that you should have been of age at that time.
let's get the host to
yeah, so
say.
I want to say another perspective on that. Because I think we do I know we have so many expectations of what we call an adult, right? And this literally kind of tied into the topic I had there yesterday and stuff. And I do actually believe it's possible that for what we call as a kid, they can manipulate somebody that's older, if we want to say that in a way, right? Because I think it's a mentality that make you an adult or not. I think law tell us that kids can't manipulate adults, or we automatically say that because of somebody adult, they don't think like a kid. And I do believe that it can be some mature, and it depends on how you work. Because like the reason why that's proven because it's people that's across the seas, right? Off this mentality over here, of course we gonna say that it is, but people across the seas way mature than us, or back at least back then they more mature than us, and they probably was having kids at 12 type stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's when they was kind of probably considered grown because law, the law changed it up. It adjusted to our mentality, and it's like 9 times out of 10, people that's 18 might got it together by now. Back then, 9 times out of 10, people that was 12 or whatever, they probably had it together because the parenting that they had. That's why I say that law. When I was talking about yesterday, law don't make your age. 18, like law, like it's a social construct when it came to, all right, at 18 we're going to consider this being an adult, and it's going to be a agreement between all of them. But I don't know, I don't even believe time is real, stuff like that, but I do know that our bodies grow, our mentality grow depending on how we want to view things or whatever. But I also like even the ones that be and I was thinking about, I mean, I've been hearing this a lot though. I'll be thinking about, like, I feel like some of these adults, they literally, you got to be a kid to be sitting here trying to mess with or wait on a kid and stuff. I do believe it's a lot of kids. I mean, a lot of kids mentality people that freaking that think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? That haven't matured yet and stuff. But like according to law, right? They can't see another person's mentality. They don't, because we only set because of because law said that, okay, law said this, so you should think this way. But it has been proven so many times. Like I even talked, just like I was even talking to like freaking, people that's 40 and stuff. I'm like, oh, you really that age? You don't even sound like you that age, or you don't even act like it. You act literally like a teenager. And literally, it's people that's freaking, no matter because law want to claim it or not, people is literally teenagers at the age of freaking 45 and stuff. That's what it is. They gullible in the mud. They still getting they still getting what's the word? They still getting manipulated, scammed, all that other stuff, because it's like they did not grow in the mental. And I do, which I say is less likely. I'm not saying it's gonna, but I don't put it past, human beings that some can become mature quicker than others. Some of them gonna get set back. I mean, I'm even proving this now. I be seeing that I grew past a lot of my people in my family, even though they about 20, 40 years older than me, or 50, 60 years older than me. And I can tell that I mature better. And I do have the ability, if I want it, because they're older, I can manipulate them because I mature quicker than them. You see what I'm saying? So it's like we won't be able to, it's not a solid fact that we can say because somebody's older that they automatically that they are the ones, even though a law is going to hold them to it, right? I understand that though. But like I said, I always like to think a little bit like beyond just, just stuff that humans placed upon us. I think that kids can do it. Kids can, or what we call as kids, they literally, or I can be, like I said, I can be considered a kid, and I can manipulate another a dude, old folk or whatever, or somebody that's a few years older than me or something like that. But according to law, they would say I was the one that got brainwashed, or I was the one that got manipulated or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's the reason why I can't really, because I see how life moving itself and I see the possibilities, but I think we put absolutes on things because of what we got taught, based off of how this world is or whatever. But I don't know. That's my perspective on that. But I understand it's less likely to happen. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, yeah, people at that age, especially in America, they're not going to have it. But I'm telling you, there's some 12-year-olds that will manipulate that's across the seas. Hold on real quick. I just want to finish this real quick. It's some 12-year-olds that's across the seas that will probably manipulate a lot of these freaking adults that's here, because it's the mentality, it's the way they got raised. So that's all I'm getting to about that.
No, but Kev, like I get what you're saying, but I was only okay. So I was only looking at it like I definitely get what you're saying because it's like, you know what I mean. I live in Jamaica. The kids been having babies since they were 9. I'll say 9 between 16, right? But this is also the reason why they put it into illegality. It was
Right.
based on science, because back then they were what they call it, what scientists do again when they do it on kids, what they do it, I'm trying to remember the word. I can't remember the word, but
Examine.
yeah, they examine
Uh,
kids back in the day. It's the same thing with nutrients and all that stuff. I read all those stuff
Yeah,
because I had to figure out why they do things in legality based, if that's what
I
you want to
understand
call
it.
it.
Yeah,
When they were examining kids and how they work and all that stuff, yes, they it was proven that kids can, let's just say children can manipulate somebody that's older, if
yeah,
not younger, or even in the same age bracket.
yep.
But they did said that even though that they are capable of doing those things, like Kelly said in the comment, it's about the brain development. It's based
Right.
on your
Which we'll
growth.
never know.
Exactly.
We will
So
never know.
it's also based
No,
on
we have
based on their surroundings. It's also based on their surroundings and their growth.
Yep, the environment.
Some kids get groomed and some kids did not get groomed, and then some kids did not know anything about being guided at all, ever, as
Yep.
in never, right?
Okay, so let
That's
me tell
why
you.
in Gigi case, she was able to do that because, like I said, I could be wrong, that a lot of the times they're exposed to what they think it's normal, and they agree to saying that this is normal. So when they grow older, there could be two things here. They could grow up not used to something, or not knowing something, or they could know something and they use it to their ability, and that's why they use it as a legal base on things, and why they say that at a certain age you can consent to certain things. That's what I was going off by, but I definitely get what
Yeah,
you're
I get
saying, Kev. I get what you're
you. Yeah,
saying.
most definitely. Yeah. I just bring a different perspective because I know a lot think absolute, but I'm just showing that yeah, kids can, or what we call kids can get you. Just to think outside of just like, okay, only adults can get me, or somebody that's older than can get me. I believe, and I believe some adults might that we call adults have got by kids. I even see little 20-year-olds doing that to some old men, manipulating them. You know what I'm saying? We can say as much as they're grooming or they use this dude, they use it for their money and all that stuff, and never get no sugar, give no sugar.
Let
You
me
know what I'm
give
saying?
you
That's still a
a
form of
juicy
manipulation.
story.
Huh?
Let me give you guys a juicy story.
Oh
It's a true
Lord,
story.
I'm on
Uh
mute for this one.
You want to hear a
oh.
true story?
What you got?
Yeah. Do you want to hear it though? For real, for real. I want to hear you say yes. Tell me,
What you?
baby.
What?
Say yes. Tell me the story.
All right.
Are you gonna say yes? Tell me the
Go
story.
ahead.
You see, Carrie, he's not complying.
You trying to manipulate me, son?
That's the thing. That's the thing. See,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
here
mute
it
up
is.
for this.
Okay, so hear this, right? So like I used to so we had a friendly friend. So let's call him a friendly friend. So it was my mom's friend, right? This is a true story. So it was my mom's friend, male friend, right? Married and all, right?
Okay.
He used to see me in the neighborhood, always winking. He's a grown ass man. You know what I mean? Remember, he's my mom's friend, not my friend, my mom's friend. See me in the neighborhood, they always say, oh, hi, such and such, blah, blah, blah. One day, he's like, oh, you're looking good in your outfit. Carrie, how they come with you're looking good in your outfit.
Mhm.
Right. And me, I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Cool. And then, and then they want to sit there next day again. Oh, you're looking always so pretty. And I'm just like,
Mhm.
wagwan. Then he's like pushing up on me. And I'm like, okay, I see the signs. remember, I'm like about 15, 16, you know what I'm saying? So I understand, older men likes young girl, but I'm like, sir, you're married too. I'm like, regardless, you shouldn't be trying to do this, but hey, let's, like I said, me, even from a young child, I was that child where I was just like, well, let's see where this goes. Like, what is this person trying to do? you know? So then he's like, oh, you're gonna go buy some ice cream? Here's a 20. So me, I'm like, well, I'm not a dummy. I'm gonna take that 20. I took the 20. I guess he thought I took bait. Right? 'Cause they always try to lure you in with a little bit of money, right? So I was like, okay, I took the 20, you know? And the next day, let's just say next couple of months, he sees me again. He's like, oh, you're looking good. He calls me down from down the block, but I was walking that way anyways. So then he sees me again. I was just like, oh boy, times are hard right now. I really wanted to buy something, but my parents don't want to give me the money. So he gives me the money again, and then the next time he sees me, tries to lure me in the corner. And I'm just like, well, the corner is a little too private. I ain't trying to be stupid now and get myself in a little corner. So I ain't going to go there. And then then he got mad because obviously I didn't go there. And then after, he never spoke to me again. Right? This is that's how the story ends. Now let's fast forward 20 years later. Confesses to my mother that how he was a victim to me seducing him as a child because he became a religious man. He had to confess to my mom that I, the child, seduced him. And he was a victim to me. And I'm like, that's why I say, listen, no matter how you play the card, someone is going to feel something about something where it's just like, bro, you were the older man, I was the child. You didn't have no sense. You were the victim. And what was I? You see, Carrie, that's the saying. Life be lifing, yo. Like, you just gotta know what time it is and the environment that you're in, so you don't put yourself in situations where shit could go left. Yeah. Any thoughts?
If your mom was seeing this man.
No, not at all. No. It was just like a neighborhood friend. But he was definitely unfaithful man. Well, he liked little girls apparently, because obviously he was trying to pursue me.
What a disgrace.
I know what, and the fact that 20 years later, he had the nerve to say that he was a victim to me seducing him. I said a child can to seduce a grown man from a hello. What a shame.
Lord, give me strength.
I think another form would be like some people that be lying about their age too. And then by the time they find out, then the dude done got tricked and stuff. Yeah, I think that happened a lot. Or if they even got videos like that too. They be like,
yeah,
I thought she was 30 and she was only 15 or something like that.
No,
That
they
stuff
just
is
be
real.
lying.
That stuff
You
is
damn
real.
well knew she was 15. They damn well. The thing is, okay, this is the way I say it. So from a young age, I always knew that men liked women. You know what I mean? Like, I've always seen, whether I was in the church, in my community, family, that's what I've always seen. So I understood at a young age that woman is power. And then I always see men get women money. That was the next thing I've always seen. So I understood those two things at a very young age. And my dad was a womanizer. So I understood the game for real.
No comment.
What? No comment? Geez, something.
Yeah, no comment, because the thing is that you have a very interesting story. That's all I can say.
Oh, I got endless stories. I used to live, well, actually, too, I used to actually live next to a pervert, too. He used to leave candy by the door, and then he would, like, slightly, my neighbor used to leave candy by the door and slightly leave the door open. And, like, we would run in and get it, because, like, obviously I had other siblings. So it's like my siblings would be the watch out, and I would run and go get the candy. So they would always make me go get it. So I would go get the candy, and they'd be like, if I'm not out in 1 minute, come and get me. We were risky, risking our lives.
Risky business.
Well, at least we came home, right? We're like, yo, if I'm not out in 1 minute, something's happening. Come get me. Yo, it used to be so fun. And we laugh though. It's funny though. I shouldn't laugh because some people don't actually survive those situations, right? But I was risking my life.
Yeah. All right, this little one just woke up, so
All right, tell your baby good night.
I don't want him to listen to the rest of this to the story. I'm so glad he just caught in at the last part, so I'm gonna go. Kevin, you gonna stay live or you coming
You're
back?
done too.
What happened?
I say you coming back live?
I might do a quick refresh, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick refresh.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna just tend to this little one since he just woke up from his
All
nap.
right, for sure. Yeah.
All right.
Take
All
care.
right,
I
bye,
got a
Carrie.
question. What's that?
Bye.
Now it's just me and you.
What you got, Kelly?
Oh Lord, not even.
Do you think it's hypocritical to tell a child they can't have social media while you have? To tell
I
a
guess Kelly
child.
came up and came down.
Is it hypocritical? I think I guess it depends on the reasons. If you don't say a reason behind it, if you just say that you're against social media and then be on it, that's hypocritical. But if you say like, hey, at a certain age you shouldn't be on this because it can influence you or you might not be ready for it. I could say, yeah, it ain't hypocritical. It's just more of a protection. It just depends on how you word it, I would say. But if you just like saying don't smoke and you smoking or something like that, I don't know about that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm about to do let me do a quick little refresh, y'all. I'm gonna get this back started again. I don't even think we made it to the last one. Okay, yeah. The purpose was that she was too young.
All right, Kev, I'm gonna go though.
Yeah. I think I lost. She's too young. Oh, what? What? Not educated enough to join. She would be easily influenced. Hmm. I think influence work in many different ways, though. Uh, it work in many different ways. When it comes to influence, I don't think there's no age behind influence. I don't think so. Nah. I think I think my child can influence me in some type of way. I think or motivate me. Um, I think it's kind of like even if we say that, it's kind of more like we saying that old folks can't learn from us, which they think, or they shouldn't listen to us because we're younger than them or something like that, or we're not at their age. But I think yeah, influence that works many different ways. You can get enough motivated, influenced, and even tricked by somebody that's not different age. So yeah, it just depends. Depends on what it is. What social media brings. Do you think without having a foundation, it will go left easily? What social media is? What social media brings? Do you think? without having a foundation, it will go left. Um, hmm, probably so. Yeah, probably so. If you're not strong enough character, speaking of character, no, you're not strong enough, it could go. You know how strong your mind is, most definitely. I think I pressed the wrong button.
Hey, Cal.
Yo.
Yeah, basically, I had to have a hard conversation with my niece,
Yeah.
and I was trying to I asked her questions, like I would ask her like basic questions, like what's your goal? What do you think I ask her certain things and she'll be clueless, like, what do you mean by that?
Uh-huh.
And then, but, her father, in a way, permitted it
Mm.
to where she has Snapchat and TikTok.
Mm.
Yeah. It's it's that. And so I was asking her, like, I even asked her I asked her something like, "This is crazy," because it is. I mean, it sounds funny, but this is what's going on social media. I asked her like, "Can a boy be a girl?" And she was
Mm.
like, in her mind, she was like, "Yeah, if he had wig on." And I'm like, I don't understand what a boy. I'll try to ask her like what she learned in science class and stuff like that, and it shows in a way that she'll be easily influenced.
Influence, yeah.
Yeah, if she come on here and now the conversation would change to like, hey, because they say so and so, because majority of these kids are now identifying as something because it says so on social media.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just like, I normally ask her questions, which she's like, that don't make sense. I will ask her about life, how she view life. I ask her how, when she do something, I don't just go at it and be like, hey, you're wrong for what you do. I ask her what went through her mind, what was she feeling, what's her emotions, and she don't understand how to answer that.
Yeah.
So today it was a difficult conversation where I'm like, okay, I don't think you are old enough and you're ready to have social media.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what I was asking you, because I'm
I
like,
even be saying like when parents allow the kids to have boyfriends and girlfriends as teenagers and stuff, I don't think they ready for that. I really don't believe so. Especially the mentality that's in America. Um, I think they should be like setting up for like marriage and all that stuff. But it's so much stuff for real. Because a lot of, just like we were saying, gotta have a strong mentality to take on a lot of these risks in life. Because otherwise things go south quick or left.
exactly.
And it go quick, especially if you ain't strong in what you uh really want to be part of.
Mm-hmm.
You got to really know, what you're doing and how to handle it and know how to get out of it if it get too messy or something like that. Because otherwise, you just get lost in the sauce.
Exactly. And it's so many things out here, especially that other side. Like, it's just when I don't know if you had a conversation with an entire group, is just in my mind, I'm like, there's no way you're this lost. But I'm like thinking, you know what? I probably could have been in that position, if certain thing or something certain things that happened in my life. And it's that social media, right? Especially as a woman, I don't want a 12-year-old, my 12-year-old about to be 13-year-old niece, to be worried about her shape, her
Mm-hmm.
looks,
Right.
makeup, wigs. She can't embrace her natural hair just because she's on social media, and now she's seeing all these things. She's already influenced by having designer name brand stuff because she's
Right.
around other kids whose parents allow them to be on social media, whose parents don't really care. She's around those people. So that, just having that, like, it will bring a whole, like, like, you have kids that are saying that they're depressed, and when
Mm-hmm.
you look to why they're depressed is because of their peers and who their peers around. So yeah, it was a hard decision, but at the same time, like, it was a hard, like a tough conversation to have. And I'm like, when I was asking her certain things, I'm like, I definitely got to be guiding her because I take care of her monetary wise, make sure that she's good and stuff. And my mom, so she have a guardian. However, my mom is like there in her life. It is a complicated. It is complicated when it comes on the kids. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I appreciate that
Yeah,
perspective.
that's a gamble, and I feel it though. But I would say like just like I feel like everything is like a numbers game or a general thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that's how a lot of our stats and stuff come off of. Even like the thing you were talking about, the science thing. It's like what's more likely. So more likely at that age they probably wouldn't know, or more likely at that age they wouldn't. Just going off of trial and tribulation, when you see kids getting easily influenced by social media and all that stuff, is less likely that it's gonna go the way they want it to. So it's like it's rather be safe than sorry. You know what I'm saying? I know they say that a lot. It is better be safe than sorry, because you can't just come with the mentality that they gonna know better. They just don't. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you're right. And about that adult thing, my brother is that, that adult in a acting like a teen when they're not. It is crazy. It's crazy how the brain works. But yeah, it's a tough decision that I had to make tonight. And at the end of the day, I'm doing it for her.
Protection.
But yeah, I'm gonna like try to have like, how you be having deep conversation. I'm gonna try to have these deep conversation with her because I know she knows. That's the thing. I know she knows. I know she's aware. She just got to be educated on it. She got to be aware of certain things so that she's not easily peer pressured.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, you made me think about that too. That's thing. You got me want to put that other topic. What's that? I had another one. And we didn't even make it to that last one. But I had one about the like parenting. I guess whatever. I figured it out. But yeah, that made me think about that.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
sometimes.
wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't think that's hypocritical. It's just a protection thing. It just depends on like it's like I wouldn't say, let me think of something like at. Guess I'm trying to avoid it, but like even smacks, it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just not the right timing, or somebody
Yeah.
they would not be able to handle that, Or I'm trying to think of something else. It's like trying to think of something that's not deemed as bad, but it's just not the right timing. So I would say like I wouldn't recommend a kid just to be on their own and just freaking,
Yeah,
because
you
they might
can't
not be
really.
ready for it. Even when they be having parents kicking kids out at 18, I don't think they mentality is ready for that. You know what I'm saying? We think that as soon as they turn 18, they supposed to know better, but I'm not gonna can't kick your kid off. They not really, you didn't even build them up to be that way or nothing. You just automatically think because of, and that's why I be saying the dangers of looking at 18 as being that better, and a lot of people don't. That's why a lot of these kids be homeless and stuff, or gotta kick it with their friends and stuff, whatever. And some of them is ready to move at freaking maybe 14. It just depends on how you raise your kids nowadays. But it's like I say, if your kid got a strong mentality, or some people, or I'm gonna put it another way, some parents might not know because they got a weak mentality themselves, or think it's strong, and then they push it on to the kids, and then the kids they don't really know no better than run into some stuff. So that's junk is deep when it comes to kids. When you
You're right.
it's junk
And
deep. Like
the
know 'em. You
funny,
gotta know them. You gotta know them.
yeah. I right now I know my niece had a weak mentality because it's the thing about Jamaican parents, right? Like
Yeah.
parents overall too. Something that I see in common is they believe that they have the strongest mentality, but then when you start asking certain things and you start looking into it, their mindset is so weak, but they're good at telling
Yeah.
people. They're good at
Yep.
dictating, but they're not good at guiding.
Facts.
And
So they really
so,
don't stand strong on what they believe in. That's why they don't like to get challenged sometimes.
hmm
You know, I used to be scared of that too back then, but I just love it now. You know, challenge me on something because me myself, I'm just so freaking open to so many things. I don't
Yeah.
mind getting challenged because I really don't put 10 toes on certain things because I believe anything in this life can be tampered with or whatever. So it's just like I'm willing to challenge it. You challenge me, and then I go do either my research or try to figure it out on my own. If I'm not too hectic to or too ego driven to be like, I don't know about that, and I don't care about what you're talking about, but I just still want to see, like, let me understand, why is it like that or something like that,
Yeah.
or question it, and what could I possibly been wrong this time, and whatever. So it's just, I don't know, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's even because it's something I had normally had a conversation too with a lot of parents, especially Christians, that don't really agree with is when they let their child, like, maybe I'm just saying, like, it depends, right? It always depends. Let their child baptize without knowing the value behind it. Like, I would always push for my niece one. I'm like, hey, you're not ready yet to get baptized. And she, in her mind, the reason why she wanted to get like baptized, right? She looked at it as, oh yeah, I'm excited. This is what they're romanticizing these things.
mhm.
And I'm like, that's not what it's about. You got to understand. I would just ask her one simple question. I'm like, what's your relationship with God? And she would look at me like, oh, what you mean? And I'm like, do you know anything about the Holy Spirit? Do you believe in super? I would ask her about like things to beyond the human comprehension, and she was like, I don't know. I'm like, how do you not know? Or like just something simple as that. And I'm like, you want to baptize. That's because it's normally because they see it happening and it feel like it's trending,
Yeah,
things.
people
And
blindly
they're like, oh
follow things
yeah.
and don't understand why they're doing what they're doing. That I get that.
So it's like, that's why I'm against, like, when I see, especially, I've seen it a lot in mostly Jamaican, I could say up here too, where they're like, oh yeah, I'm pushing, go get them. I'm like, no, that's not how it is. They gotta learn and research and know why they're in this particular
Exactly.
belief before they go and baptize. That, that's just, that's a thing that I push, and I'm like, you just gotta actually
Understand. Right.
yeah.
Understand what you're accepting, man. Because it's like none of that stuff is like pointless. Because you could become lost, and then when,
Mhm.
like I said, when you get challenged on these things, then you either get frustrated because you put in your mind that, well, this is just how it is, and that's how I got taught. But you're not really like you can't. So and then it blow your mind. Then once you just really don't have the answers, then you got to come to yourself. Because that happened to me before too. Like, dang. I got brought up this way, but I never took the time to invest in why I believe what I believe and all that stuff. And I really truly understand it, or I'm just repeating it like they call it sound bites. Am I just repeating what's being said and not understanding why these things are getting said to me? And I think it is, to really truly follow certain things or whatever, you have to at least come with some, on what you believe, but or something that you could stand on. And even if that's why I be arguing with myself sometimes, like, all right, if I get challenged on that, what about that? If I get challenged on that, what about you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Then at the end of the day, it's just like you gotta know what you're standing for, why you doing it, and like the conclusion of it, or what's the end game of your situation of what you choose to stand on. But if you just
Yeah.
blindly following things and no, you will never. It's not really real. It's not as genuine. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah.
Exactly. It's just that. It's like, yeah, I don't ever want to pull, I'm not the type of person to be like, oh yeah, you're young, just ain't exclude them or push her off. Cause I believe that, as you were saying, like, you're never too young to learn something. You're never too young to grow.
Uh,
And actually,
Too
people
old.
can shape their mindset. They can shape their own brain. You'll be
Yeah.
surprised. Like, as you said, you have a 12-year-old
13-year-old that will be more mature than somebody that's 37. That's because that 13-year-old been through stuff that shaped their mindset. It literally shaped their brain, and it actually helped with that development of the brain. And so I'm like, I don't, when I'm approaching my niece, I'm like, listen, you're never too young to anything. So I'm not going to say, oh yeah, you're too young, you won't understand. You will.
Right.
You know, it just take a level of discipline for you to get there. But you will
Yeah, I don't put it
understand.
past nothing. I don't put it past nothing, man. I do look at that. Anybody got the ability to outsmart you, no matter what it is. Like even little babies, I be seeing they doing it to some grown adults. Like they know when to cry. Like, oh yeah, I know I'm gonna get that when this happens. You know what I'm saying? They smarter. I think we make people dumber than what they really is, and they not. A lot of people is smart though. Yeah, they smart. But yeah, just like you, yeah, that's what I was mentioning about that. Because I highly believe that shoot, like I said, the people across the ones that how they getting trained and stuff. I believe a lot of them stronger than a lot of us. A lot of them, uh, really know what a family is more than us. You know what I'm saying? Or like all type of stuff. It just really depends on, because the thing is, we all get distracted by so many things that ain't really benefiting our lifestyle because we follow entertainment and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
But we not focus on what's really important, how to survive, and how to build a healthy family and all this stuff. The stuff that's really important, and that's all they've been studying was that we studying what degree I can get with this and all that stuff, and that's the distraction. But if they didn't study how to be a family more than anything and know how to make it work, they are more advanced on that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If that's all they've been doing and stuff, yeah, they more advanced than that. So then that's like I said, it's just depend on how you got raised for real, But a lot of us we got baby mentalities over here, which I can get why the law is like that too, because it's like if you just talk to a bunch of Americans, we freaking little kids. I think we little kids, we probably got to even be raised past 18 type stuff. I really believe a lot of us maybe got to be 25 or 30 for us to really grow up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how I noticed, that don't be meaning for real.
Yeah, I was like, it's literally like we can cultivate our brain, our bodies is really amazing. I understand when it comes on to the only thing I will only agree with is when it comes on to young people having kids. Right? While we can cultivate and shape our brain and everything, we can't, with the growth of especially a woman's womb and all that, it takes time.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can destroy that at a young age when you go, and get pregnant and all that. I've seen it happen when I deployed. I seen some sadistic, crazy stuff, and Saudi Arabia. I don't like to speak on them because they just scary over there, but we seen some crazy stuff because you have young people, and then when you go to the western region of Africa, you're like, oh my God. It's a higher risk I do understand with birth, but however, when it comes on to the brain, it's something that, is shaped with the environment. You literally can change it. So yeah, that's basically what I was saying with the comments, like when I brought up the brain thing, because I'm like, it is crazy, right? Somebody who have been through, as you said, somebody who have been through a point where they know how to survival mode, that's like twice as mature as somebody who's living in an entitlement society, right? You have people in America think that they live as if they promised tomorrow, so they planning for tomorrow. They don't have no worries about tomorrow because they're not dodging anything. They're not dodging bullets. They're not dodging things coming from the sky. They're not dodging siren. They don't have to worry about all that. While you have people overseas that actually grow faster at a faster pace. And when I'm saying grow, I'm not talking about physically grow. They're still a child. However, their brain is reaching a capacity that's like unbelievable. That's because that's how they were trained. Unfortunate situation. In America, it's crazy. I always say it, like, and I'm like, even though I'm in the military, I see certain things with the government, same things. But I'm like, there's certain things that I also say that's true, right? When you go over there and you talk to those people over there, you're like, okay, not everything is a lie, 100%. But in America, we believe that, oh, it's all rainbow, shiny, it's all gold spoon. Like, you know, it's, I just listen to certain things and it's, well, now I just laugh at it. Like, but it used to piss me off so much because I'm like, man, this is what entitled, it's just entitled. I don't know. Like, no offense, but Jesus, it's every like the slow pace, like the kids learning at a slow pace, growing at a slow pace. It's on America at all. It's on the parents to the point where now it's lazy to where like, oh, I'm gonna let electronics raise my child. To the point where now we're gonna just add different pronouns. I don't even want to throw shade at, but it's just dumb. Like if you sit back and just look at these things, it's just because they have time on their. I always say they have time. Like they got they got nothing to worry about. But at the same time, they're not going through this. But they're the one country that always complain. Always got something to complain about. Yeah, it used to piss me off, but now I'm just like I just laugh.
Right. That's exactly what that is, man. But I don't know. It's just like it's so much. Man. It's crazy. It's so much we gotta open up, and that entitlement stuff is real. I talk about that so much. That junk is real. So entitled that we can't even, get our own lives together. We expect this and deserve that, and you supposed to be this way. I'm supposed to be that way. And then that's why we get hurt or get tricked. Why we was talking about scammed and all this other stuff. It's the expectation thing. We we want to put I guess we just put humans at a high I guess like what they call it, pedestal or something, but something like that, right? So we put humans higher than what they belong. And I don't. I mean, I just start, trying to put myself there because anything can happen, right? Anybody, maybe one of us can go change, one of us can go rage anytime. You know what I'm saying? But we don't think that. We can even tell ourselves that, but anything can happen. You know what I'm saying? Like life just got to hit us the right angle, and the next minute we doing something that we didn't even know that we was capable of doing. You see what I'm saying? But it's just, yeah. Yeah, I
Like,
just, huh? Go ahead.
you hit that. You hit the point. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You hit that so bad. I've heard so many people. Let me give an example. I was gonna bring religion. Okay, there's one. Um, I was on a panel and yeah, they were talking about the one crazy thing that you would have women talk about, like that they will not tolerate is the worst thing that a man could do. You know that cheating.
Cheat.
Yeah, and so I was on a panel. I would listen to them and all that, and I'm like, I don't think that's the worst thing a human could do. I mean, and I'm like, what makes you better than somebody who cheat? I always ask that, and they were like, well, I would never do that, and I'm like, well, I would never trust you. I told them that I would rather, and mind you, I'm not a person that say, oh yeah, I condone this. However, I would rather have a conversation and trust somebody who say, you know what, I can't say I'm never gonna do this. However, these are the steps that I'm taking to prevent myself from doing it or going into that temptation. So I told them that, mind you, they it was the first. I think it was that. I think that was the first time I was called a pick me, but it was like, oh yeah, you trying to. Then I was like, I was told I was dead ass wrong. But my thing is, people are so caught up, like that's just one example I'm using. People are just so caught up, like as if they're perfect, to the point where, oh yeah, I would never cheat, I would never do this, I would never unalive, I would never. You don't know what you would do. You don't know until you're placed in that position, right? And I'm like, the bunch of women, I asked them a question. I'm like, how many male best friend that you have? How many male best friend you have? I'm like, you may be placed in a position, or he may be placed in a position to where you're having issues in your marriage, and guess what? You don't know the intention of the other person. You go and you're talking to your best friend, venting to him, and boom, one thing leads to the next. That is realistic. We're human. We're human. It is just like The same thing with unaliving. If somebody mess with your family, somebody close to you, you'll be surprised that one unaliving leads to the next. Like you're just going. That's just human. The thing is what I would trust somebody that say, you know what, I'm not gonna say I never will do this or I can't. I know that
Right.
I'm capable. However, this is a step. I rather trust somebody who is aware and know that they're they're not perfect versus somebody who just like sit around and be like, oh, I can't do this just because they never did it before. Like in their there be a 19-year-old saying, no, I can't. I will never do this. You don't know. I don't
You
trust
never
you.
know.
So yeah, you just said that and just clicked. Like I just remember having that conversation. I still have that mindset to this day. You
Yeah.
know, I cannot trust people. Like if somebody say, yo, I can't do this, I just can't trust you.
Yeah.
And it's not
That's
like
why I
I'm
tell people
condoning
that I say
anything.
only God I trust. That's my tattoo on my neck. I say that too because, like I said, I put myself part of the people. You know what I'm saying? I think, like I said, when it deals with feelings, we really just don't know, man. It's just reality. It ain't no. It's not an insecurity. It's now that's the reality. I think we just talking about that in one of the things. That's just what that is. That's why I say I can only put my trust really in God. I can put my trust in God and trust that God will put whoever that belong or don't belong in my life and reveal things to me that that I didn't know that or didn't expect and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that's how I look at it. Some people are like I can trust myself. I'm like I guess so, but I don't know. I just look at how humans work. That's just how humans work.
Exactly.
Even that's how freaking technology work. I'm not putting no trust in the car and all this other stuff. I might have faith and hope behind the situation, but sure, the car can break down at any moment. Shoot, this TV can. I don't want to wish it on it, but the TV can. Then I'm playing on this game on can burn up out of nowhere. I mean, anything can just happen. Nothing is freaking promised or absolute. So it's just like all these things we put ourselves in. It's just like, and that's all I can refer back to is that I can put my trust in God that you know what's meant in my life is gonna be meant. What's not, was not. And and he'll guide me no matter what the situation. Or I'm moving in his path and
Mm-hmm.
his will and stuff. So that's the only thing I can really do. That will keep me from being optimistic. I mean, that keeps me to be optimistic. Look at things
Yeah.
from a better view than even if I'm getting treated bad. If I lose people in my life, if I gain people, what I'm saying, that, hey, this is a purpose behind it. It ain't just only because this person make me happy or because I became sad because I lost this person. No, it's just because it's because it's something that's set in my life for me to, to get something out of it. I even believe like you want to spend, you think you had a marriage of your life and all that, and it lasted about 40 years or something like y'all break up. It is what it is. It don't mean that you gotta just, give up and all that stuff. It was just something you got out there at that moment, or God used it at that moment for some reason to get something out of it, basically to push something else. Might have to something might you been missing out on, or why you tolerate it, or something that you have to learn to build you. You know what I'm saying, and then build yourself up for him. So that I mean, and that's how I look at it, though.
Yeah. It's just I was just shaking my head. I just listen. I'm like the thing, and I feel like that's the reason why I even believe in God in the first place. Because
Yeah,
I was grew up in church and then I depart. I was one of those that stepped out. I'm like, yeah, nah, I ain't mess with that. And then I dibble dabble everywhere because I was out, seeking a level of validation. All of them
yeah,
validated me, but it
yeah,
didn't. I always had question. I always had question, and even though it validated me and it makes me like if you go into elementary, I don't know if you dabbled in that stuff. It gives you a you purpose, like you are the answer. Like you feel like a goddess type, and I just didn't. It feel good, but I didn't feel like it makes sense to how human that how I was.
yeah,
So I feel like that's another reason why I just found it, because it just makes sense to how flawed we are.
yeah,
It
yeah.
literally linked that, like everything else I was looking at is just like it seems like humans are perfect, and guess what? We'll continue through our lifetime. That's how perfect we are. I'm like, nah, that's not realistic to me. I need
No,
something real. I need, the way things are going, I can't rely on my own self, and I can't rely on humans who rely on their own self. So it's just like, I was like, I
that's
gotta stick
scary
with
though.
it.
I had realized that too. That's scary.
Yeah,
You ain't
it
got nothing you
is.
looking up to. Then it's like, dang, what is your morals and all that stuff really kind of coming from? So it's based off your feelings. And I'm like, I don't know about all that.
Exactly. And it's it's funny. Like, I don't know if you believe that you're God and stuff. Like, when people say that they're God, I
Right.
don't judge them, because I know what it's like to be in that mindset. But I'm like, nah, it's crazy,
I judge them. I don't care. I judge them in my mind. Might not say it
Like,
out loud, but it made me put them. And I ain't gonna lie, I could be wrong or right. Judgment don't have to always mean that you right or wrong. I mean, it could be, it could be right or wrong. I mean, it ain't always absolute that, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's just part of life. It's a safety thing that all of us have within us. Um, but I just look at it like, and I think it's just like a bias, I guess, if you want to say that. So if I hear somebody call themselves a god and all that stuff, it just tell me a lot about yourself just based off my experiences. And most of them be like, and them be a lot of them be more the ones that's stressing themselves.
yeah.
You call yourself a goddess and all this stuff, and then some of them be just calling themselves there to help uplift themselves because they got some insecurity about them, so they have to call themselves a god or a queen and all this other stuff. But you don't really believe it. That's why you over here yelling at people about your confidence that you supposed to have. If you so godlike and all this stuff, why you letting peasants get to you? You see what I'm saying? If they supposed to be that to you, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, yeah.
It's just stuff that I ask, because I'm like, you're saying these things, like, you're giving me so much power that I don't have. Like, I know my capability, I know myself.
Yeah.
Like, it is just crazy. It is crazy. I'm just like, we have so much to worry. We have so much to just do. Like, here, I'm not saying that I'm a hater or anything, but it's so privileged here, and a lot of people don't like when I use that word. That
Because they like being
we
victims.
find things, exactly, we find things to complain about. Like, I always talk to women, I'm like, what's there? It's a woman and man too. I'm like, why are we complaining to the patriarchy? Are we bored? Like, are we that bored to complain about these silly things? Like, what? It just makes no sense to me. It is, it's all about humility. And people always say, oh yeah, I'm humble. Like, are you really?
Are you
Because
really
if you were
right?
humble, you didn't
Who you
need
trying to
to
convince?
brag about it. Right? Like, it is crazy.
I'm humble, but mother, I show you off, dog. I rip into you. Yeah, you sound very
Right,
humble.
like, you sound real humble. Yeah, that's
I,
my goal.
I
That's my
gotta,
goal.
I,
That's my
I
goal,
gotta.
to have humility. It is challenging, because it's like, nah, it's challenging. It's challenging. It's, that people don't know what humility look like, and it takes a lot, like a self breakdown. Take yourself off the pedestal, and people think that just because you take yourself off the pedestal, you don't like yourself. You're not gonna take care of yourself.
Right.
Like, that's not what it means. It is crazy.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
be
that
having
ego
these
make you
thoughts.
think that way too. That's what it is. It's always like a counter. It's like either arrogance, pride, and then like the counter that would be humbleness or humility.
Hmm.
A lot of us, I guess a lot of people have made it so far in life being arrogant or being dominant or whatever you want to call it. They don't feel like they have to change for nobody because they don't see how it's affect them or not. Why you can't keep a friend? Well, it's just me being me. I'm just, people, I'm not the problem. It's just the people around me. They just weak. It's stuff like that, right? Until somebody
Yeah.
call you weak, then you see the problem is, you know what I'm saying? That's why I notice like what like different things is right or wrong. Cause I'd be like, dang, you could tell based off of would you like to be treated the way you feel that's right for you? Would you like that right to be back done to you? And is it right? Do it feel right then? Most of the time they know his name. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I had to steal because my mama, you know what I'm saying, whatever, but let somebody steal because they mama on you, then now you know what's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
Very. it's always I'm gonna talk until it's my family or somebody that that's close to me, and then I'm not, I'm gonna that's okay, or I'm gonna go off, like it's always questionable. Like I know with military we had like this leadership school, and a question was asked like, um is it moral for somebody to steal from a pharmacy just to save his kids and wife? And I was like, everybody was like, yeah, it's morally right. It's hard, and it's hard. And I'm like, okay. And I challenge him with this question. I'm like, okay, you say that it is. I don't disagree or agree. Yeah, ALS. Um, and I said, so what if that pharmacy that the man steal from was an actual small business, small pharmacy, and the pharmacist was trying to save up in order to save his daughter from dying from just a cancer treatment, then would it be moral then? And then the question was like, I don't know, you're pushing it too far.
They don't like it when it's like that. That's why I be saying it be so subjective, because it's based off the human being, how they be feeling it. Well, I mean, I had to. Yeah, because when somebody do it for you, it sounds good saving a kid, but when they gotta take one of your kids' life to save your kid, is it right?
It's like, is it right though? Or what if it was your pharmacy and you were trying to save up to provide for your family? Is it, it's just like when you start asking these things, like, what if it's this? They're like, oh, the confidence just, go down, or they try to get defensive because of their answer. It's crazy. And I see like a lot of people that join the military ain't you put them in a scenario with, because there's a movie that went out where you have spec ops that they had to scope around the area further searching for somebody, and they ran into two. It could be civilians, it could be people that were part of the gang. What would you do? And there were a lot of people that were like, oh yeah, the question would you actually take them out? Because spec ops, it's complicated, right? They can get away with certain stuff, certain bypass. So do you take them out and weigh the pros and cons, or whether it's if you take them out, they're a civilian maybe, or they're like 50 chance they're a civilian, 50 chance they're with the team, like over there. I don't like call them gangs, but whatever program is operation that being hunted down. And a lot of people was like, yeah, take them out. I'm not gonna risk my life. I gotta come home to my family. And then there were other sides where I'm like, so what if you take them out, they're civilian? You're like, well, at least I save this, and I'm able to save my group. And I was just like listening to them. I'm like, that is crazy. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know. What would you do?
I don't know, but like I said, that junk is just, I don't know. Because like I was even thinking about this, like, who's to say is war right or wrong? You know what I'm saying? But it seemed like that's part of life too. And then also, if we want to go biblical, I mean, we have war. They say we have war, different things or whatever. So that's like, it's like, dang, is it right or wrong? But you can't unalive people. So it's just so what's the deal, brother John? But it's just like, dang, who really get to determine what's right or wrong? I don't know. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, do it have to be a purpose behind it, the heart behind it before we do these things? And then how can we tell if a person's heart is really pure enough for why they made these decisions unless they did it for their own personal gain? You know what I'm saying? Or is it for, it's like we'll just, that junk get deep.
And that's why I was like, and that's another reason why I believe in God, because at the end of the day, he's like, our work is never enough.
I say that. I'll be saying that. I've been saying that for the past few days.
It's not going to determine whether or not it works, no matter how hard Like I'm not
Oh,
trying
you
to say
gave.
like you're
Oh,
not
oh, you
supposed to
didn't miss
try to
offering. Okay, you're on your way to heaven. It don't work like
exactly
that.
like, our work is never enough. Like, oh, I gave donated $20 today. Like, it's crazy. I'm not saying that you not, you can't live your life a certain way. However, it's just it's very humbling when you know that even no matter what you do on earth is not going to be enough to bypass you. It's never your ticket. The only one ticket you have
To have
is
faith.
Christ, and that's it. And it's just
Yep.
like it's humbling because
Yep.
and guess what? And
I
that's
tell
why
people
you
that
have
that's crazy. You talking about that? I literally been talking about that 3 days, but yeah, go ahead. That's crazy.
it's crazy. That's why you have so many denominations that fight it, right? Because you're like, I they're still teaching. They're still teaching. Oh, do this or you go to heaven. Do this. You go. I'm
Right.
like, but this and that. But I'll ask a question. But it didn't say it right there. It didn't say that. No matter what you do, you can do whatever because you can do. People who practice all that. You have people that call themselves I think Israelite, even though they're
Right.
judgmental. You have people that call themselves that. You can practice certain things, right? You can practice the Bible and all that, but if you're preaching that that's what take you to heaven, then you're preaching wrong.
You preaching wrong. Exactly.
And guess what?
Because it's
That's
like,
what
dang, what
church
part
still
you
preach.
did you missed out the
Exactly.
people?
Like,
You just gonna pick and choose now? That's just so crazy. Like, and that's why we can only be so
yeah,
thankful and really hope that this is the right religion. You know what I'm saying? But it just seems so fair and right. You know what I'm saying? That it's
exactly.
like all he asking is have faith and believe in him. That's all it is. Not asking for you to, because even this, I think what people think about, they look at, well, no, you just can't keep doing whatever you want to go to the extreme. You're gonna do whatever you want and all that stuff. That don't mean do that. But the thing is, what happens is he never said we not gonna reap what we sow. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the thing is we can't ask and come out of calling for help after we done purposely want to do dumb stuff or whatever, and they be like, God, I need you to protect me. You know what I'm saying? No, he literally said you reap what you sow. You know what I'm saying? It just don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that works, and that's why you don't want to intentionally for what you feel sin. You just don't want to do it on purpose. Even if he got your back, or
Exactly.
if you sin 1,000 times that he still got you or love you. You know what I'm saying? But you don't want to, especially how your life want to go. You don't want to purposely sin. You know what I'm saying? For what
Yeah.
you just don't want to.
Exactly. That's what it says. It's literally the things that he gave, right? Is, love him, love your neighbors,
Love your neighbor. Yeah.
and what we're supposed to be preaching is spreading the gospel.
Hmm.
And that is to take all the glory. Like nobody is supposed to get the glory. But then
Hmm.
you listen to Christian be like, oh yeah, it's me. You listen to Christian putting their pastors on pedestal and all that, like, oh, you wasn't my pastor. That is
Hmm.
it's just like it is just not humbling, to me. That's not what God is preaching. That's not what God is saying at the end
Hmm.
of the day. Like it's just like thinking about it, like I just sometimes just go into it. I'm like, man, and that's hard. I always say, I don't know what you think. I believe that today following God is harder versus back then when you had the rules step by step,
Hmm.
telling you, dictating
Yeah,
what to
less
do.
distractions. You really needed him. You know what I'm saying? Now
Exactly.
they got so many wants in front of us. We just wait until we don't get what we want and don't want to pray. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I pray I get a new
Exactly.
car. I pray I find you the wife. I pray all this other stuff. Like he never said he had promised us any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that stuff we got to search for ourselves. But it's like the things that we
Exactly.
need is what we should pray. I don't know.
It's and you know what's challenging too? We don't get glorified for it. So like people, you work hard just because most people work hard and perform because they get recognition. That's not you're supposed like he's basically saying obey or try to refrain from sinning, try to refrain from falling into temptation
Mhm.
because you love me, not because you will be getting rewarded. Because you love your neighbors, refrain from sin.
Yeah.
Because like it's basically it takes everything away from you it is crazy.
Yeah.
It's just I'm just
That's
seriously
another
like,
reason. Like, it made me think about something else I was talking about recently when we be blaming stuff on either God or the devil. I
mm-hmm.
noticed that stuff too. Cause somebody doing it yesterday. Was on my live. Like, I do everything because God told me I don't have a mind of my own and all that other stuff. I'm like, man, I don't think God made any of us without a brain, or making
Right.
choices in life. That's crazy. I don't think it worked like that. You can't keep putting everything on God. For if that's the case, if God told you to do all these things, then you should not even make no mistakes or anything. You should not, because why would He lead you wrong? You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly.
it's just really so funny to me. And then everything that you do wrong ain't the devil either. Because it's like it take away the accountability you have within yourself.
Exactly.
I think God do put the devil in your life at different times. You know what I'm saying? Might have some extra temptation on different forms, but I don't think we make it seem like the devil is just as powerful as God or even
Mm-hmm.
close. It's just not like that. God wouldn't allow a
Mm.
lot of things that we can't handle. And I think He even say that. It said that in the scripture. He's not going to put us through things that He know that we can't handle. It ain't like that.
And the funny thing is, they try to compare themselves to Job, and I'm like, our relationship today with God versus the Old Testament is not the same.
Right.
It is not the same, and this is why it's important to take ourselves and stop personalize the Bible for ourselves.
Right.
And you have people who say, "No God for yourself." I'm all about learning Him. However, you can manipulate. You could try to manipulate the Bible. You can. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen so many people do that. Like you were just saying, it's God told me to. God, like a lot of people can say, "Oh," like if you look at cult, you look at the psychology behind it, it falls under accountability at the end of the day. There's like, okay, what can I use to say, oh, God told me this? I normally question people when they're saying, did how God told me I have to do this. I'm like, how did God tell you? You go into the Bible, or like, I normally question it, and they would take offense to it. Like, are you questioning God? I'm like, so you think you're God now just because God is telling you? So I'll just like question it. I know one time I tried to go on, I got invited to a meeting. Oh, and this was my first time in a meeting. And yeah, we're not supposed to be leaning on, but yeah, this is my first time in a meeting, right? And mind you, I always had these conversations. I always had these questions and just looking into Bible, looking into the word and all that. I've challenged all these things. And I went on, and this person just tried to, like, I don't know if you had that happen to me. She looked at me and be like, "Oh, your name is so and so." I'm like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "I can see." She tried to do this crazy stuff. She like, "I can see you in the kitchen cooking, and you look sad. Do you cook because?" I'm like, "You like? Do you cook because when you're happy?" I'm like, "I just enjoy cooking for one person. I don't enjoy cooking overall." Like, and she was like, but this is you. She was trying to push it on me. I'm like, I don't think you're seeing me. And then she was like, you're going to have your own cooking business. She was like, God tell me to tell you you're going to have your own cooking business. I'm like, interesting. And I'm like, oh, what Bible verse did you get it from? She pulled some from nowhere. She pulled nothing to do with nothing. And she was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta listen to God and take heed to God, and that business will come through." I'm like, "Well, I heard what you said." She was like, "What do you say?" I said, "I heard what you say. However, if it's from God, then it will come to pass. If it's a prophecy based on my understanding of the word, then it will come to pass." And that's all I said. And she took offense. She was like, "But you need to listen. You need to listen. You got to start actively doing stuff. You got to manifest." And the moment she said that, I'm like, yeah, nah. If I was just like, you know what? Let me be respectful. If it's from God, it will come to pass. I'm being respectful, sister. I don't know you from anywhere. And I guess she's used to doing that to everybody on the panel, because I sensed that from her. She had a very prideful and dominating personality. Like, you ever felt that energy? Like, you just peep certain things. And because everybody was like, both men and women on the Zoom was just like eating it up. She is not used to somebody actually hey, I'm actually confirmed that with God before I just take what you say face value. She even went as far as saying, you're just rejecting what God says. And I'm like, from there, I never went back. And they were like, to this day, I know she did a follow-up month. She was like, did you still start that cooking business? I'm like, well, if it's from God, then it's from God. I'm not going to go out there and then say, oh yeah, let me start taking cooking classes, doubling on debt when God did not tell me to do that. Or as people say, tell or whatever. Like, my thing is, I'm not going to be disrespectful to anybody. I'm always open, but you're not finna turn me into a fool. Just respectfully. It's like, I was like, yeah, you're not used to people just letting you know and just humbling you. She was not, because people got very on the Zoom call. They got very defensive for her, just because I did not give her the answer that she wanted. Just because I didn't say, oh my God, yes, I will become successful cooker. Like, yes. Just because I didn't do that, she took offense to it. I'm like, that's not even from God. If you're confident about God telling you or giving you a vision, then why you offended? Man.
So you wasn't supposed to challenge that. Go for it. I'm telling you that you are sad. I don't care about that smile you got on your face. You sad. You sad because I said you sad. And you like to cook. That's
crazy.
Like, man.
Yeah, so many things. So many things.
I look at, and this kind of, I think a lot of even this stuff is kind of tied into this. Like, I'm looking at the last prompt that we ain't really do, but that validation thing though, and I think because a lot of us, we just searching for real, man. We searching for the truth. We just humans. And we fear. We fear a lot, man. We fear things that from I guess learning a lot of things that we have been taught because of how it's got put into it. But we not I guess experience can play a big part too that make us think even more heavy on what we believe in, because it's like, my thing is, and this is how I think though, because it's like, I'm never one to disregard, and this is how open I am. I don't want to never disregard everybody's experiences and stuff, and I don't want to demonize because somebody's experience wasn't the same as me. Some, like, I also look at it that some people might have had to speak in the holy tongue to be, for that. And I never did that before, but some people have. Who know if they fake it or not? Some people might have experience, be able to slap a tree and it fall down or something. I mean, anything possible nowadays, because I always look at it, life itself is it's a mystery already.
Yeah.
It's a freaking mystery. And if it wasn't for the Bible, we probably wouldn't know, unless, the higher being itself. But life itself is a mystery. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't really know who's here. We only going off of what everybody has taught us. Evolution is that. Nah, it's Adam and Eve. And it's so much stuff, but we pick and choose on what we choose to believe and what sit right in our spirit, though. And that's one thing I noticed, though. But I never just want to say that, oh man, higher being ain't gonna work because you're talking to that. And if you're talking to something else, you're talking to something you don't believe the way I believe, that means you're talking to a demon, stuff like that. And I think that we got to get out that mentality, because it's like we trying to basically shorten, or we trying to make it seem like God ain't as powerful as we think he are, or our creator, you know what I'm saying? Because if he created all this, we got to think about this. If we're going to call it God or higher being, he whatever you want to say, created everything. So why wouldn't it, why wouldn't he have full control of this world? We think we got some to control because we just got created and we just human, little wee bit humans, you know what I'm saying? But something created all this. And I'm pretty sure that something has full control, full narration of the situation as much as we think, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. I think because we got a little brain or something now, and just, I'm smart. I done got this or whatever. Now I know everything. And I'm big on I can admit and humble enough to like I don't know it all. I know I could possibly get tricked. I know I could, I know things can be, but it's like I can only, follow things based off the heart of what I feel it might could be right, even the things I got told right, but just based off of just the experience of like, dang, I know this just might not be it, and I know in my heart that I'm only doing this or I'm following this because that's what I feel could be uh feel right. That's all it is. And I think that's what a lot of even other religions is doing. This is what they feel is right. Who's to say that they some demons because they look at or they choose to celebrate God in a different way or call him a different name for what they don't know. But like I said, it is good, like I think one of them was saying this, spread his word and all that. But it's just like I don't deem the ones that's not willing to listen because we don't know how deep their situation is. That's just like trying to
Exactly.
heal an unhealed person. You know what I'm saying? It's trying to heal them or force them that you should follow. I don't know their traumas they went through, and I don't think they a demon because they don't want to heal quick enough. You know what I'm saying? Off my terms, it just don't work like that. I do have grace for every last single person on this earth, and I do believe God can work many of different ways than what we try to put him in. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
highly believe it.
Yeah. The thing is, the only thing that we not supposed to condemn, right? Like we can't. It's just one of the thing. Like, people judge. People judge correct. Like you got to do. Yeah, I do understand people judge. But you got to do it righteously, as correctly, not based on appearance, image. You're talking about image up here and all that. But we're not supposed to condemn, and the condemnation is basically saying, if I ever say people who are atheists, despite what I think the Bible say, what I read from the Bible, are going to hell, that's condemnation.
That's condemnation, right?
And I'm telling
Exactly.
people there's a difference with saying that sexual immorality and lies and all that. There's a difference if I'm talking about a sin versus talking about a group of people. There's a difference, right? And it's like I remember I tried to never again, never again. I remember it I'm not remembering his name. I remember there's a Christian that posted Hebrew Israelite Muslims are the Pharisees of today's day and they will go to hell. And I'm like, that you're not authorized to do that. You're authorized to preach the gospel, preach love and everything, teach the word, dive into it, listen to each other, but not argue, not debate, not go back and forth about that. We're not supposed to not having useless argument, like forcing people to do certain things.
Right.
We're not supposed to do that. And this person was like calling me demon. That person's quick to call you a demon. You know this person. This person came on the live. He's quick to call you a demon just in case. And I'm like, I'm just trying to, help you. You can't be far gone to the point where you can't take a simple, well, since you're correcting people out there, why can't you take a correction from me? A humble, like, I'm just come to you humbly. No, you're a demon if you're for them. I'm like, that's crazy though. We're not supposed to
I got
condemn.
grace towards people like that too, though. Now that I've become a little bit better and matured and stuff, it's like I look at it as, so this is how they view it. I'm not gonna hold it against them. I'm not gonna call them a demon back because they call me that. I'm not gonna even, I try not to feel a certain way because this is how they got brought up and this is how they view it. It's just like I might not have to be around you. I can't be around you, but I forgive you. You know what I'm saying? I still have love for you, but I mean, I guess you can't help how you got brought up, and you probably have to figure out another way that everybody is not a demon because you feel it that way, or that's how you got taught. So it's just I do have grace for that, and I used to get mad at stuff like that, but I had to, like I said, when I continue working on myself, I'm like, all right, why do I do that? It's obvious that this person thinks that way, and that's just how it is, and it's just sad. I say it's sad because they think that way, but I guess some of them just can't really help it until they figure out on their own. Some of them ain't never meant to figure out, so it's like, well, I still love you even though you think I'm a demon. That's how I am.
I'm at a point where I'm like getting there because I'm regulating my emotions and just giving it like, it may sound cringy, but I just like pray about it, give it to God. I'm like, God, because we cannot see people the way God see people, and He does not. We say it again. Like a lot of people don't believe in the spiritual world or subconscious stuff, but we don't battle with flesh. When we see people and we see they do things, it's beyond that, and it's just something that I just try to like understand. It's just a thing that Christians have to learn, break down. I'm always telling people, I will always say, in the midst of a live where you have Christians saying, oh yeah, people need to do this, I'm like, the church need to work on what they need to work on before they try to like go out there and condemn, judge people and all that. And we're not even supposed to condemn people.
Not
We're
even
not even,
supposed to.
we cannot send anybody to hell. We cannot say that you're going to hell because we don't know the situation behind that. And it's sad. It's the person could do the most devious things and you don't know what's going
You
on
don't
with it.
know. You don't.
It's like people today is like, no, this is unacceptable. Like, church is like, this is unacceptable. I'm like, bro, it's literally deeper than it is. The only thing that God told us to do is preach the gospel. The only thing that God told us to do is make disciples. Right? If you're teaching the word, that's good. If you're teaching the laws or the Old Testament, teach it, that's good. However, that's the most that he tell us to do. He did not tell us to take the belt and start beating people. Like they never tell us to do. They never tell us to condemn. They never tell us to be mediators to God. It never say that. It only asks us to do one thing and bring people to God, and God do the rest. Basically, giving God all of the glory and trusting that He will take care of the rest. That's it. He will do the work. Not we don't work on people. We don't break them down. And that's what Christianity. I'm not gonna say for most part, right? I've seen some people do, like they're trying to break down. They're trying to do God's job in a way to take the credit.
Yeah.
Like it's just something that I've seen, and it's like it takes a while. Like, so we can't have two Christians. We can't have somebody that's there, that's obedient and doing stuff, while somebody is struggling. Maybe they would classify, like Revelation classify them as lukewarm, but they're struggling with that. They're probably in that moment where God is challenging them to break out of that. You don't know. It's not your responsibility as a Christian to break them down and say, oh no, you need to stop doing that. It's your responsibility to encourage. And even me, I struggle with that too, like with seeing that, because when you get like with the first time, and most Christians struggle with this, you go into Christianity, you get prideful because you believe that you're holier than thou, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm educated towards this Bible thing, I'm doing, so I know this. Nah, it's beyond that. If you believe it's just if you believe that it's just being educated or a theologist, if you limit the Bible or God to a theologist or theology, whatever you think that they normally say, then you basically limiting God to human understanding.
Exactly.
In human expectation
I like how you said that too. Right.
And so
but the counter with that be like, well, God is the one. Which I hear that a lot of times. God is the one, just like what that light girl was like. Well, God is the one that told me to perceive it this way. Of course, you could be right too, but I think other people could say the exact same thing too and be right. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why I say I'm big on God allowing things to happen in our life. For whatever, like He allows us to think a certain way. He allows us to learn from the ways that we think and all that stuff or whatever. I mean, literally all this stuff is part of His plan. I don't believe in mistakes. I think I wanted to go back to what you were saying about the people. Like some people you just wouldn't know. Like I was even like this, how much grace or way I look at it, and not trying to be in non-judgmental in that way, right? Condemning. I even look at it like a dude like I don't know if we can say his name, but Hitler. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
that
yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
Him. I even feel like that if in our view, we can say he probably going to hell or something like that though, but we don't know. Like I believe that God put stuff, He allowed things to happen because it's part of His plan, even though it seemed evil or not. He just allowed because it builds on the next thing. And once people realize that our life is not only just for our life, and because I think a lot of us think that, it ain't fair because I was supposed to live this long or I was supposed to did this, like, but we're not living, and people gonna realize that. And I think that's when we're gonna humble ourselves a little bit more We're not living because of us. We're living because he allowed it. You know what I'm saying? Because anything can happen. We can unalive in our sleep. We could have a tree fall on our house or something like that. You know, on your plane trip, you can crash. You know, anything can happen, and that's through the grace of God. But he can, if he wanted to take you out today, he can. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like we be thinking that we only making it this far because of ourselves and all that. But it's just because God has been, even if you think you with him or not, he always been around you all the time. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like we can't really we just wouldn't know. We can't tell somebody that you're going to go to him because you unalived all these people and all that stuff. We don't know because I mean God allowed it. He didn't step in and say, "Hey, yeah, you know, you should stop." You know what I'm saying? He didn't do that. I mean, things is allowed, and even if we feel like it's fair or not, some things just happen. Just like he did with Sodom and Gomorrah. I don't think that he just sent everybody here that was in Sodom and Gomorrah. It was a reason for us to see these things to realize it's wrong, and he destroyed it. But just because he destroyed something, that's because it's messing up. No, not messing up, but that's part of his plan to build something else better. He was done with those people, right? It wasn't because that you're evil, you're too much, and I'm gonna send you to hell. No, if that was the case, he would have never allowed it. You know, we be acting like God can't snap somebody away with a snap of a finger, like he's not almighty. You know what I'm saying? He can do whatever he want to do. He the same way he created us, the same way he can take us out. Just like we saying, the parents be saying that I brought you in this world, I take you out. And that's exactly what he can do. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what he can do.
And
But
that's
I
the
think,
truth.
yeah, everything is part of the plan. Everything is literally part of the plan. And to say that things are mistakes is just basically saying that God don't know what He's doing. That's just what it is. And that's what kind of humbled me in my life and actually helped me to grow and look at things from a better thing. It's like some things I just can't control. You know, and the things I can't control is part of God's plan. That's just what it is.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Like I look at my situation that I've been through as, you know, I feel like that's what got my drive to, like, you know, speak to women. And it's not, I speak to women in a different way because I can't get the repetitive things. I gotta speak to their core. It's just something else. Like when I'm talking to you, I'm not talking at you. I'm not talking to condemn you. I'm not talking to, you know, I'm just talking to point you to, like, hey, you know, I'm not perfect. I've been through this you know, too. It's just sharing my wisdom with them and stuff. I feel like that's why I got my gift, because of what I've been through.
Mm-hmm.
That's where, you know, he mentioned testimony and all that. And the Bible is literally a book full of testimony.
Yep.
That's what it is, and it helps grow, like, you know, help with growth and everything.
All of them was literally sinners like us, and God
Paul
used them.
was crazy. Apostle Paul was just unordering, unaliving Christian. And if you make a movie of how he was getting them, you know, unaliving them, it was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like you imagine being stuck with a lion, like ripping you apart. Yeah, it's crazy. And he was able to be Apostle Paul. Like the amount of things that happen, it is crazy. And the thing is, it's not for, and that's why I tell people, stop personalizing yourself with the Old Testament. Stop personalizing yourself with the Bible. Like it's good to try to apply certain things to your life, like, oh, you know what? But when you start saying, oh, they will say try to replace a name, something that toxic that I've heard, like it try to replace a name with your name.
Toxic.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, that junk get deep though, man.
Yeah,
Man,
my bad.
it gets super deep though, for real. A lot of people, like I said, people don't, and that's how you knew. That's why I used to love doing, like, going into different religion, different little things and stuff. Because I always set my mind on this. The mentality I had is to whatever I choose to believe in. I was like, I always try to look at, like, all right, how can this be wrong, or is this, you know? I'll challenge every last thing because I don't know. I think I just developed myself to not be gullible to life, you know. And then I just realized how to kind of look at things or whatever, that, you know, anything is literally possible. Anytime, like, I'm trying to get out the brainwash thing. That's why I think so many multiple ways and stuff, because I just don't, you know, certain things that we follow and stuff. But I always you got to ask yourself, why do you follow what you follow and all that? You got to question it, not just like we were talking about earlier, leading blindly. And just because somebody told you, you got to literally, for things to be genuine, you got to really understand why you following what you follow, or decide to, even like with your person that you kicking it with.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to just kick it with somebody because I'm a good guy and all that's good. They say that. You got to look and
Yeah.
understand that person and then, follow from that point. That's just what that is.
Exactly. That good guy excuse is what I always hear. Like I will always hear, I'll talk to women that's in a position but he was a good guy. He's a good guy, but he do this, that. He's a good man. I'm like, what? What does that mean? What does a good guy mean? And just having that conversation, just like open your eyes. Like, what do it's not like I'm trying to judge them or anything, but I just like asking questions.
Bring
And
them
the thing
awareness.
about
Make
God
them
too,
aware.
I'm glad you say with asking questions. I've asked so many questions that God revealed to me in so weird way. Like I would just I would sit on it, be like, yo, that's crazy. Now if I say it to humans, you know how humans are today. We get so many technology and we're so much educated that everything they'll probably be like, oh yeah, you're schizophrenic or whatever diagnosis. I'm like, no, I'm not crazy, but I would ask a question and you were like, it's just it would show me in different ways. I would get an answer later by somebody else, somebody unexpected. It's somebody random on the road that I'm helping or talking to, and he would answer my question. I'm like, what? Like it's crazy. Is I feel like I just love asking questions. With that, I'm trying to be careful what I say because I don't even want to offend anybody, but with that, I just and that makes me have additional question, which I feel like God is open to that. He wants us to have that because that's what makes us closer and intimate, more intimate with them, as people like to describe it, or having a stronger relation. That's what strengthen a relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad. I got carried away in the conversation.
Right.
But yeah.
It's a good talk, though. I think people need to hear this, regardless if they might be listening. What's the deal? Chilling. What you got for us, man?
I'm chilling, man. I just
See,
probably show my
your
love.
mic messing up or something up with your mic.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you might have to drop and come back up. Yeah, you gotta drop and come back up. Your stuff sound weird in the mug. It's like a video game.
If
I
you
got
drop
you.
me,
Hold up, where you at? Where your name at? I gotta.
And that's crazy.
Request back up. You
in the
see the
matrix.
thing? Oh, there you go.
Well, all right,
That
man.
sounds like
All right,
Tetris
Kev,
game.
I'm gonna see you tomorrow, okay? I said, all right, Kev.
All right, for sure. Chill it.
can you hear me?
Working now? There you go. You good?
Yeah. I just come through. I see. I like what you do. Last time we had a little conversation, and I don't know. Just I want to just go down the line and talk about it real quick. Let's talk about it.
What you got, man? You can go down the. If you want to hit the prompt, we can go ahead. Tell me your point of view on it. Then I just, whatever you got a question with.
Well, yeah. Right now, I'm always right on time where I need to be. I feel like my middle name is Divine Timing. And so if we talking about, I can't see. Can you move your picture down for a minute just so I can see what it says at the top? Because I know what it says. I just want to look at it real quick. All right, accountability room right here. I've been trying to hold my own accountability first and foremost. So I see this image versus character. So that's almost like a debate within. Not really a debate, just a conversation about what is what. So then it says the first question: do you know the difference? No, I already know. I would like to see, do you know the difference between the two? But given the fact that the image versus character is at the top, that's the question. Do you know the difference between image and character, right?
Right.
Okay, so to my perception, how I perceive the difference is, okay, so character is who you are. You walk down the street, you see a lady carrying a bag of trash to the curb, you grab that for, take that off her back. That's part of your character. That's chivalry, respect.
Yep.
And then your image is If it's a man across the street that's watching you do that, and he sees what you do with your character, that's his image that he perceives as your character. That's his image he places upon
Yep.
your character. So,
Mm-hmm.
they kind of go hand in hand, but that's just his perception of your character. Because you could be, I wouldn't say per se fronting that day, but you could put on you could put on a different character at one point in time, and this man gets an image of that character. But then the next day, you just walk right past that lady, and he was like, "Well, wait a minute, that's not what I imagined he was going to do." The image, So there's just difference. One is what you do, how you do it, when you do it. The other one is how people see you doing it, how they see you as they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And two, it says here, which is seen as more important in America and why? Well, I feel, this is my opinion, I feel like image seems to be more important because it's people always trying to watch, and social media is all about image. Image. What people, they don't care about what people do behind the scenes. They just want to see what you're going to do in the limelight.
Right.
And that, that kind of answers both to what is and why, because, Donald Trump, for example, he got an image, but then at the same time, you don't know what he do with his character behind scenes. But all they care about what he does on TV. 3, my favorite number, by the way. Can someone make your image look bad? If so, then how? If not, then why not? Okay, so can someone make your image look bad? Absolutely not, because they can perceive your image as bad to themselves, but can they
No,
make
you
it look
answered that
bad?
the way. That's crazy. You answered that the way I've been answered. That's crazy. You on all three of them on point so far. The way I
Well,
viewed
because
it,
they
that's
can
crazy.
make themselves look at you in a certain kind of way, but the moment they try to portray you to the next man sit to them,
Mm-hmm.
most people are gonna stand. Well, hold on, let me put my own opinion out there, because nowadays people starting to wake up.
Yeah.
If not, then
Exactly.
why not? Because the moment somebody tries to say, "Hey, that person," people are like, "Why are you talking about him behind us? Why are you talking about him? What he do to you?" So 4. Let me see 4. Let me read this real quick. If real confidence is based on character, why do we rely on image to determine that? For example, like makeup, jewelry, cars, and clothes, etc. Because that's how. I hate to go deep with it. I hate to go to the root of the problem. That's how. If we just even go, biblical, that's how the nation of Islam was formed. That's how the tribes of Israel was formed on an image. Because Jacob's mother said, "Why don't you pretend to put on an image of Esau? Pretend like you Esau. Put the image on so you can get the blessings of the tribes. Take all your brother's blessings based on making sure you look like him. And if you stem across that, generation after generation, all of it's based on a perception of one's image. This is the way it's going to be because it's how we see. That's all it is to it. The whole world is based off of image. A good character going to go finish last. For example, are they going to get unalive? For example, Martin Luther King, JFK, Abraham Lincoln. I can keep going. They had character, but look what happened to them. Jesus, he was a character. Look what happened to him. He was unalive. Let's see here. Validation can play a lot on image and character. What validations are beneficial to you and why? Okay, perfect example. Like you do the same thing over and over again, and then finally somebody notices. My perfect example. I go down, when I don't be on TikTok at home most of the time. When I'm on TikTok, I'm on the streets. And I do a little segment of my lives to where I walk and I show where I'm walking and I pick up trash as I go. I ain't even gonna tell them, you pick up your own trash. No, I just pick it up and put it in the garbage. So when I see somebody throw some trash on the ground, or if I see somebody flick a butt on the ground, I ain't gonna say nothing to them. I'm just gonna pick it up, look at them, and throw it in the garbage, right?
Yeah.
Well, somebody gonna see that. Somebody gonna say, "Hey, that's nice of you to do that," or I've even given money for doing that. Or before you know it, the people I see watching me, I see them doing it. Because I'm the kind of person, I'd rather be told, "Hey," I don't want to be told. Let me rephrase it. I don't want to be told what I'm doing wrong. Show me what I'm doing right. Show me how you do it right so I can follow your example. Because I'm a visual learner. You can't tell me nothing. I'm hard headed. But if you show me something I know is right, I copy that easily. It's kind of where I'm at with that, And just as far as the image versus character goes, it's got a lot to do with my personal life lately. Because I started my own live, and I got 2 accounts now I'm going live with. I got one called Chillin' Dylan, obviously. And I got another one I use, Simon the Clown. Both the same character, both the same integrity. Simon becomes a little bit more aggressive with it, but both stand 10 toes down on authenticity. I'm keeping it real. I'm not trying to lie because you want me to lie. I'm going to tell you the truth even if you don't like it.
Right.
Character, but to have something like that, that's what I'm working on. So, even though I got so maybe next week I'm going to have a third profile, Detective Dylan or the Diggity Dylan. So they all going to have the same character traits with different images, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll see me live on 5 different accounts with 5 different images, but that got the same character. And that's the same thing I'm trying to show out in these streets, because when people are out there listening to these conversations, these panels, some of these people I surround myself with are still suffering an addiction, homeless, unfortunate. They ain't even got phones, let alone TikToks. And I know some of the stuff that I do might get me in trouble one day, but I don't care, because I came into the sisters panel the other day. They was talking about fighting for what they believed in, right? And I was like, I'm here. The guy in the comment was like, oh, I'll assist you. I'll assist you in the feminism. And I was like, I'm not here to assist. I'm here to I'm here to stand on the front line. I'm gonna be the first to fall. He's like, well, what do you mean you ain't here to assist? I said, what do you listen to it? If you're here to assist from the outside, that means you're not even in the fight at first. If I got to call on you for assistance, that means you on the sideline. He didn't get that. I'm not here to assist. I'm here to fight with you. He just couldn't understand it. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you was going to war side by side, and you look at me fall, you ain't gonna be able to aid and assist me. You in the fight with me. You gonna have to call on assistance from say, we taking a hit. We need some assistance. And I know sometimes that's how America is. Like, we got troops for a reason. There are wars or tactics behind it. But like, I'm the kind of guy, like, if I'm fighting for a cause, I'm on that front line. I'm gonna be the first to fall for something I believe in. I'm not gonna assist from the sideline. I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna need the one that's gonna. You see me take that blow, now they gonna have to call for assistance, because damn, they got Chillin' Dylan out the way. We gonna need some help here. Yeah, but that's where I'm at with that one, man. I was thinking about running the streets tonight on TikTok, because I've been running the streets all week long. The last 2 weeks, I'm taking a break tonight, but my little chick from up north said, "Well, I ain't got to work tomorrow. Why you want to take a break? But I got to work the next day." So I'm thinking about hopping on a clown live and doing my little clown thing. But I don't know, man. I'm just tired, man. And I seen your prompt pop up, and we had such a valuable conversation last time. I forgot what it was, but I know it was detrimental to my recovery right now.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? Now, why don't you go through it and let me hear your side of it real quick, man. Let me shut up for a minute.
I got you. So image versus character. I was like, no. I know the difference. Yeah, most of the time, images. Weird. Hold on real quick. This thing TikTok shut me up. Every time I want to talk, this always shut me up. It's crazy. I've been doing it lately. So image versus character. So image, that's all I'm saying. Image is something that how people perceive you, for the most part. Something that you sometimes also have to, what they call it, code switch sometimes, depending on where it at, you probably change your image when you see when you have a baby, a dog, your mother, your friends and all that stuff or whatever. You might, switch things about. I mean, even though they see your character though, but I'm just saying, like, just basically how they see you, how they view you. You know what I'm saying? It's like you want your kid to view you as a father, not a not a
Yeah, so you go
husband.
into the
You know what I'm
club
saying?
on the
Something
night,
like that.
the same character in the nighttime. Like, so you at the house with your moms, and then you get ready to go to the club. You're gonna be the same character, but your image is gonna change when you go to that club.
Yeah, you gotta change. Sometimes you change the image, right? That's what I said. So yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like it'll change. So just like I was mentioning before with the kid, you want your kid to see you as a father, not just a husband. You know what I'm saying? That's why, just like you want your wife to see you as a husband, not just as a father. So it's like you do adjust your image or how you want to be perceived depending on who it is and the importance behind it. So, and that's just what it is, how other people perceive you. Now, your character is basically something that you internalize and who you really are in the inside that you put an image in front of, and uh and it actually, eventually it usually come out depending on where you at in life. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes whatever's inside of you will eventually, like when people be saying, like they had a woman and be like, hey, I'm not masculine all the time, and if somebody change that, they're gonna change that. You just putting on an image for now, to look good. That's just like it's different between being nice and kind. You're just being nice, but you're not kind. You know what I'm saying? Because kind is just something that you condition yourself to be. Nice is just something you do for the temporary moment. So, image is usually temporary moment. Then your character is usually, long term, or something that eventually comes out. So yeah, and that would be the difference between those two. But I think a lot of us, a lot of us think it's the same thing. We think that I am my makeup and I am my jewelry and all this other stuff, but you're only doing this. That's why so many people be like, and they always say, I do this for me, but why do you do it for you? And according to you, what do this, who verify that this is that what you want to be type stuff, or whatever. For most of the part, it's like, oh, I'm doing all that. I'm wearing this because it makes me feel good. But why do it make you feel good? And if it make you feel good, do it make you feel good behind closed doors without somebody else seeing it? Or do it only make you feel good when you in front of other people? And that's how you know it's a difference between you doing it for yourself and others. Because a lot of us, we want to convince ourselves that we're doing it for self, but we only feel good because it's how others view us, and that's what makes us feel good. So it's really not, you're not doing it for yourself. A lot of people like to say that a lot, you know what I'm saying? But it's just them convincing themselves for the most part. So yeah, which is seen as most important in America, and why? In America, is most definitely image, and that's also it's a double-edged, well, not double-edged sword. I would say it's what they call a duality, which I learned. 'Cause I keep saying double-edged sword, but I learned duality. So that means it can work one way or the other. It can work good or bad, depending on if you don't balance it. But some people, they want the image. I want to be a tough person. I'm going to be known as that. But if you keep this image as a tough person, like what do that usually lead you to? What do what do you really want to get out of it? Is these the type of people that you want around you, to look at you as, oh, you're always been tough, or you always been that one that always been a punk, or you always been so it's just like, what's the lifestyle that you willing to keep up with, that you're not stressing over, that you're comfortable with, that you want to basically, that you feel is important for your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And if the lifestyle that you choose, is it affecting your life more, or is it helping you build? You know what I'm saying? And what is you building in? And the thing is, you building in, is it temporary or is it long term? I mean, because most of the time we be trying to set ourselves up for temporary things, and and it just only lasts for so long. I want to build myself up for a girl or a wife, or I want to build my. I mean, if that's all your intentions, instead of being a better person, that's only gonna be. That's only like that's just the image right there. Like, back for the image. It ain't really your character. It's your image. I'm just doing it. I'm only working out because of that. No, you have to literally build a lifestyle if you really want to be healthy, or if you want to, what I'm saying, if you're just doing it for a temporary moment, you're going to get temporary results. And that's just what that is, and people get mad at that. Well, I did do good. I did this. I did this for you and all that stuff. Like, even when you hear breakups and stuff, well, I did all this for him and I did this for her, and that's how they gonna treat me. Well, you didn't do it from your heart. That wasn't you. You was doing something that was out of the norm. You're supposed to do stuff because you want to do it. Because you shouldn't get to a point in life where you feel like you doubting what you did if this was really you. So it's obvious you was doing something that was out of your character because you want to put on an image. You see what I'm saying? So, and with that, it's depending on what you choose to make important, or what you doing and your reasons behind it. So image is most definitely in America. That's dang near number one. People want to be popular. People want to, that's why they doing all these challenges now. Oh, I want to look like I got the fattest booty and all that stuff. So everybody, let me jiggle this and all that stuff. Every last song, I'm gonna try to shake it on this. You know what I'm saying? Let me boo boo on these. So you set your whole life on trying to compete with women that ain't got none, or men trying to, let's see who got the biggest biggest wop, well, not wop, but like wide of money and all that stuff. Like, okay, cool, but like, is that what you basing your whole life around? That's what you really want to do. That's what you really want to do. So it's like, and that's what a lot of people do, and they stress over their own thing. That's why they swear I got haters. I have haters and all this stuff, making up imaginative stuff. But if you live in a lifestyle that's setting you up for haters, then why you continue living it? Is it really worth the risk to sit there and do all these things, keep this certain image to have haters? Just like people, I want to keep this image of being tough, but then again, I gotta watch my back because I'm gonna have some ops. Like, people don't really realizing what they be saying. They don't realize the type of stuff they put them own selves through, and they put their own selves through. But then when it comes to the accountability thing and try to do some changes, they rather put it on somebody else. Or it's the ops fault why they look at me like that. It ain't my fault. It's the woman for a reason why I'm a no good man. And that's what we do nowadays because the lifestyle that we choose, like a flexer. I want to live a flexing type life, but I got my money stolen though. Like, what do you expect? What the heck? Like, you look for this type of attention. Then when you get it, you don't like that you don't get it, or you're shocked like it wasn't going to happen. How many people you have seen that walk around with a wad of money and they got robbed most of the time? Don't act brand new, or people be thinking they just that much special that as soon as they come with the wad of money, they better know better. I'm the toughest of them all. They'll never do it to me. And then they get done through, and then they don't want to take out the world and stuff. But that's because you doing dumb stuff, But yeah, most of the time it's image. In America, that's the biggest thing in this world.
But that's like you said. That's why they doing that because they see an image of it, and then okay. So for example, Cat posts $1 million. Oh, this mine. Then the next dude want to post his money because he gonna get. Then they post their money. Next thing you know, they doing that just so you can expose yourself. Because how you think they got that money?
Yeah.
I was born in the '80s, born in '85. Back then we didn't have when my social media growing up in school was the pencil sharpener. If I wanted to show my shit off, my gear, I got some new shoes. I'm sharpening my pencil all day. Come check me out.
Mm-hmm.
But based on my character, I'm 39 years old. Like, I made it this far because I was that dude that you can leave me in the garage, even though I come from addiction, so I'm clean now, and I don't even smoke cigarettes. But I was that dude that in the garage, if you accidentally left your bag out there with 40 grand in it, I'm gonna put your bag to the side so nobody else see it. And when you come back out there, there it is. I'm not gonna, I might not run it back into you right away because I'm doing something else. But you're gonna come back out and know it's there, or leave me in the house with a vault full of money because he ain't gonna mess with it. He ain't gonna let nobody else mess with it. That's a character. Image is, he's smoking that crack. He gonna rob you because he's smoking that now. That's not my character. You might put your image. That's why somebody, if they see you, they see you in the house full, don't let him in your house. He gonna rob you. But at the same time, when they know your character, they can't mess with your image if they already know the character behind it. Say, like say it's another person in the panel right now, and I know you and they know you, and I'm like, oh, Kev, don't mess with Kev. He don't know nothing. What you talking about? This dude know what he know what he talking about. You can't mess up somebody's image who already seen your character.
Right. That makes sense. I'll be saying that a lot too. That's why I say I let people perceive how they want to, but enough people know about what I'm talking about, and I really don't have to say too much. So I don't be trying to fight for my image for people that ain't worth fighting for. Let me prove myself to these people that already don't like me that you need to like me because I didn't really mean it. That's why I be saying if I speak on some stuff, most of the time I'm standing on it, and I'm not, I'm standing on it until like if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But it's just I'm not gonna speak on something I gotta just take back because you scaring me into taking it back. No, I'd rather take it back to know that it might not have been right. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, if I view it as, it's something, and I'll try to give you a valid reason why I probably look at or view things in this certain way, that I'm just gonna roll with it because it's like you gotta stand on something. You got to. Can't just sit there and just waver because of other people's feelings or how they feel because how they want to view you. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of stuff take simple questions and stuff, but people don't want to do it. They just they quick to herb and throw you. And even though we do the box thing, but they want to throw you in a box quick as they can because they look at it that you don't think the way I think. And this is who you are and you just this, but I mean, and nobody. I mean that can work with anybody. So if somebody do that to you, then it's a problem. Then oh, dang, no, I just messed up one time, or I just had this view because of that, and I didn't mean no ill will behind it. But because you heard all that stuff, and you think that everybody else is the same way, and you can't see maybe a real person in front of you, then it is what it is, or what you want to consider real. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I know this, and I always say this stuff: you can't please everybody. You just can't. It just don't work. Like, and it's
You
gonna be certain reasons why you please people for certain reasons. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's not gonna have the same mentality on everything.
I like to
But
say
people
the
pick and
same
choose
thing.
what they want to be pleased by from you. You know what I'm saying?
I say it like this: you can please anybody you want to. You just can't please everybody. And when it comes to
Yeah.
what you was talking about, like I learned a long time ago that it was like this here. You know, and I'm gonna give you an example because I just went through this. Like I've been changing. Like I'm elevating. I'm manifesting. You know what I'm saying? So when it came to the courts, I got 3 felonies, all this and that, because I used to try to prove myself innocent and explain situations, explain myself. But when it comes down to it, it's like this here. When it comes to the court of law, you just got to sit back and keep your mouth shut. They got to prove you wrong before you even ever have to prove yourself right. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it's like I was going to a meeting the other day, and this chick used to try to holler at me, and I told her no, 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 no. And then she get with this dude, you know, and they all know that it's like a setup kind of thing. I'm riding my dude with one leg, you know, and I should have just ignored this. Like, let me holler at you. I'm like, what you want, man? I'm trying to get Carl. It's like, man, let me holler at you right now. Take me to the back. He said, man, keep my girl's name out your. I said, hey, you better watch your. I said, you better watch your tone. What are you talking about? Oh, they say this and that. You trying to? First of all, I could have been hollered at your girl. Second of all, you need to watch how you talk to me right now. Oh, but my source is credible. I said, well, let's go talk to your source. I'm not going to give you my. Well, that's the end of this conversation then. Because if you're going to tell me your source is credible, but you ain't going to let me face your source and ask him why he lying on me so you can see what happens next, then we ain't having this conversation. Same way with the course. You know, that shit's been happening to me. Like, I got a character to uphold.
What?
I don't give a. Can I curse in here?
Oh no, you good. You good. You good.
I don't give a
Well,
single.
I mean, try to limit it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a single flying frick what people think my image is when I know I stand on my character. So anyone who knows my character can't know, but you know, ain't nobody gonna be able to put an image on that but the person that's looking at me.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So with that being said, like what's more important, you know, they both go hand in hand because your character gonna define your image. And the people that try to put a bad image on that, let them hate. You know, all publicity is good publicity when you know what you stand on. What's up, Miss Sally? Hey, Shaylee. Got my little fans, my little tap squad in the house, my little loves.
Mm-hmm. And then, like I said, the reason why the world wouldn't like, or I would say in America, the opposite, why it wouldn't be the image, why it wouldn't be the character from my point of view, is because it takes a lot. It takes a lot to build a character. It's so easy to follow what you see or try to follow trends and stuff. It's really easy on that. Well, it's easy, but then it also that easy stuff usually comes with stress behind it too, because it becomes a job when you keep on trying to be something that you're not, you know, and then you get caught up in lies and all the other stuff. And then you like, dang, or you get called out on these certain things. Like, hold up, you ain't really about that. What you say you about. But like I said, with character, it also come with accountability. You know, a lot of people don't like that. But characters also come with, you know, opposite less blaming and freaking looking within self and condition yourself and work it takes a lot of work. So yeah, that's why, and we know in America a lot of people is not trying to put in that work. They just want to follow for what they see, and then go and just roll with that. The easier they can make their life, that is the easier they gonna try to cruise with it. So, and that's the reason why most of America just wouldn't, they wouldn't look at it that way. So that's 1 and 2 right there. So I extended both of those. Lena, what you got for us? What's up? Welcome back. I ain't seen you in a while.
Hey Kev, what's up? How you been though?
I've been all right. I'm blessed, man. I've been blessed.
Same. So I've been sitting back, kind of listening, and yeah, it's image is what you want people to see,
Yep.
and the character comes if it's true character and not just a facade. Then people will see that. They will see that in the way that you act.
Mm-hmm.
One follows the other. And if it's a fake person, you're going to know because those characteristics aren't going to line up with what they originally showed you their image was.
Mm-hmm.
To what's the most important in America? Oh man. Right now, I think the most important thing in America for Americans is their material stuff and flashing and being cool.
Well, I
And
mean, my bad. I was just meaning what's the most important between character and image. That's all. I guess I worded that different. I should have put those in there. But it's just
so,
based off the topic. Yeah. Somebody said money before. Somebody else said something else. I was laughing like, dang, I should have worded that better.
yeah,
Dang, I ain't
okay.
good.
So you're saying what's the most important character in America right
Oh,
now?
what's the most important between character and image?
Oh wow, they're all off an image now. Like
Yeah.
everything is online, so
Yep.
you can be whoever the hell you want on these
Yep.
platforms, but at the end of the day, your character is gonna show. People are gonna call it out. And shoot, I mean, there's been a lot of people on this app that have been canceled because they just weren't who they were and they got exposed. Can someone make your image look bad? I mean, if someone's exposing your character or trying to make you look bad, that's a projection. That's them, because we are who we see, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's all them projecting who they are. If they're
Mm-hmm.
trying to make your image look bad, like, cut them off. Keep your scissors sharp. Don't mess with any of that. If real confidence is based on character, why do we rely on image to determine that? That's a good question, actually. I think it boils down to we're all humans, and that's a natural human thing to do, is to look at people. We've been all conditioned with media and, your surroundings is how you view the world when you're raised. So that would be how you would look at the world and where the confidence would lie.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, do your thing.
Well, I was just passing through, brother. I know you tell him I said peace, love.
Right about. Dylan, did you just leave too?
No, I'm still here. I'm probably gonna hop on my other account and probably go terrorize TikTok. I mean, it's just like you were just saying, it's the same character, but it's just a different image behind it. Like, the way I move, like I like to try to pride myself on, when I stand on something, like they could try to expose me because they're gonna always try to call somebody out, but they make themselves look bad in the end when they try to expose somebody and they can't be exposed. Then they expose themselves. That's the trick behind it. Challenging. If I say I'm gonna go, on one of my lives, like for my example, on a Chillin' Dylan, I got some people in there that say, get me 5K, I'm swallowing a dandelion. And I'm gonna swallow that dandelion. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm out there on the street, and I take this TikTok and I put it on my little Bluetooth speaker and I'll play it at the corner. I call it the crossroads in my community because it's it's the highest traffic area in the community. It's the highest traffic area when it comes to the people that are still in addiction, who are trying to recover, the homeless. So I take it out there. Some people ain't even got phones sometimes because I used to stomp around there myself. So I'll put them in position to where they could just hear some healing, where they can hear the people trying to talk through their indifference. A lot of them, they don't even know that they've been indoctrinated, that they don't even know that that it's about that time.
Right.
So I do what I can to try to spread it. And it all started with somebody, I didn't care what the dude thought. I know what I'm about. He's talking about, he wanted to have a conversation with me. But then he talking about, if I saw you in the street, it'd be a different thing. Well, I got boots on the ground. And I try to say it, he muted me. I was like, what? So they got mute buttons on the street now?
I guess.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so you talking about meeting in the street, but you got a mute button. Come
You have a
on
mute
now.
button and you're not even showing us where you're at. So that tells me everything, bro.
My brother Danny, he had a mute button, all right, because my brother, see, I'm the kind of person. Or I always say it like this. I mean, there's two type of people in this world.
Mm-hmm.
One, if you were standing right next to him and say, "Hey, man, fuck you," before you know it, you can't even get the "you" out your mouth because you waking up in the hospital or you waking up in the grave.
Right.
And then there's that one where you say, "Hey, fuck you," and then the other guy say, "Well, let's talk. Why you feel that way? Let's talk about this."
Yeah.
See, brother Danny, you ain't gonna see him again because he's locked up because somebody said the wrong thing to him, and he ain't woke up from that. Me, I'm the kind of guy where I'll talk about it, but I'm not gonna let you put your hands on me neither.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And I'm out there every day stomping around and on streaming, and people see me walking, and I'm taking everybody's money out their pockets, the church, the deals, all that. I don't care because I do it for my heart. I do it for a higher power. I know people out there need help, and they just don't even know how to even ask for it.
And they
So,
don't. I think it's that too. It's that they don't know what questions to ask to get the help. They don't know like what their resources are. That's what I found too. I've had several friends in addiction that I've had to go, try to help their family find them and shit like that. And it's hard to see it. But if you can somehow get a light in their eyes, somehow, it's worth it. It's 100% worth it. But when you're messed up like that and you're out there, that's not what you're thinking about, It's sad to see it. It's like, and now it's worse. It's all zombies. Slumped over but standing up. It's crazy you said that.
the messed up part about it is, like you said, and sometimes you have to be more compassionate. It's like you can't just take them by the neck. Because if I can grab every one of them, pardon my friends, put them in a sleeper hole and make them wake up in a meeting, I would. But that ain't gonna do no good. That's just gonna traumatize them. The best I can do is they saw me running around out there the way they saw me when I was running around. Now they see me still running around, but I'm flagging with them. I'm passing a flag along now. Now they can see the tags hanging. I got over 100, and I'm probably at like 110 days, give or take, on clean time. And I don't use the word sobriety. And I thank you. And I don't use the word sobriety because sobriety is just to me, sobriety is the body's absence of drugs and alcohol. Clean and serene is the mind actually not wanting to go back to that state. Because somebody could be sober where they ain't got no drugs in their system and they ain't used no drugs in a year, but they still waiting on that time to fuck up. Let me give myself an excuse to go get high. Clean living is where you work in the steps, you preventing yourself from the same behaviors. You find, doing your shadow work, they call it.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, that's when you know that they're really serious, is when they dive into the shadow work and they're willing. They're willing to get there, even though how they got there might have been rough. But once they start realizing it's not so bad, we can get through this, without the drugs, then they want it. Then they're willing to do the steps.
Well, I hit you with a follow, Lena, and if you get bored now, you want to follow me, you see what I do. Like a lot of times I do the panels, and I know a lot of people on TikTok. So when my panels are usually based off two questions: why are people too afraid to ask for help, and why do people think they need to sleep with their mask on so they can wake up and look themselves in the mirror? We kind of expose. We kind of expose people, like, get them the help that they need, or ask for help, or try to help them come in there. Because one thing I'm real good at is scratching a liar and finding the thief. Like, you can't come in, there ain't no way you gonna lie to me. I spent my entire life lying. I can recognize a lie.
There you go.
I spent my entire life behind a mask. I could recognize how it sounds to be from behind a mask. So I'm real good at, like, hey, what do you need? Because if I can't help you, we talk about solutions in my life. So if I can't help you, I'm gonna get somebody in here that knows more about it than I do. Because you gotta ask the right. It's not about just asking the right question. It's about asking the right person the right question.
That too. You're right. I like the way that you go about it. That it is in their hands, and that you have already been there, so you've seen all the tricks.
Oh yeah.
All the tricks too. So you're just like, no, this is not new to me. Come on.
Mm-hmm. And, I got a team. I got some people real close to me, and I've developed a community to where You know, and it's about my image. Like I'm not gonna try to. It boosts my ego a little bit, and it's good ego because not all ego is bad ego. When you got people telling you, man, you're making it like my own son. You're famous. Your life actually makes sense. I see a lot of lives that are just bullshit. You're actually trying, and then you're not only are you trying on TikTok, you're taking that same attitude out in the street and streaming live on the street, doing the same thing with people that are on the street, and you're doing it in your lives. You're doing it on the street. Can't nobody say you just put it on the front behind the camera, you know. And I like it like that because I work so hard. I mean, I've been in and out of addiction all my life, but now for once in my life, I'm feeling like I'm finding my true calling, and that's why I made my Simon the Clown personality, or my image, because then I got the clown behind it. Now I got a mask with a clown. If I just learned how to juggle, I'd be the perfect clown because I go in the street and find the worst of persons in the darkest of spots and make him laugh, get his attention. Then I could just put that seed in front of him. I don't got to say, hey, this is what you need to do. I can just say, hey, this is what I did. But I gotta get up out of here because if I don't, I'm gonna make somebody very angry, and I don't want to make her mad.
Yeah, don't make women mad. That's all bad.
yeah, trust me on that one. I know that, and that's coming from someone who's got 2 baby mamas, 4 kids, and didn't piss them all off at one point in time, and I'm still here surviving.
And I respect that. That's cool.
I'll catch you next time.
Enjoy. Bye. One Rush. Kev said he would be right back. Beat versus man argument. Beat versus man argument. Okay.
All right. All right. Pete versus man. All right. I heard the bear versus. He's always talking about. Yeah. I'm back. He ain't fall asleep yet.
No, not yet.
So not yet.
Right.
What happened to my man? He done late. He couldn't handle it. So I'm talking to him. Where he go?
He said he needed to go to his own stream before he made someone mad. So
Gotcha. What was he talking about? What he end up talking about?
the same stuff. So he was just talking about how he goes out, and he tries to help these people in addiction. And he said that he learned that it's not about getting in people's faces and, trying to force them into it. He's like, I'll just make them laugh. That's why I started that clown stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was a good way to go about it because, who doesn't like to laugh? Like,
Right. Yeah. Feel it. What type of addiction? Or you just saying general addictions or something like that?
yeah, he was just saying that he's been in and out of like addiction. So I guess I don't know 100%, but I would think that he's going out to the people that are all slumped over and stuff, trying to get them out.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's craziness. He was saying that he had already gone through that and been through that path, so he feels like that's where he found his calling. And I was like, yeah, that's so true. Beat versus man argument. I have not.
Yeah, what you got for it?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so how's it been, man? You been okay?
Oh, I've been blessed for sure, man. I've been blessed. Just been, same old grinding and stuff and trying to get my voice out and stuff and, do my little passion I have right now. You?
Yeah, I'm just still working, trying to paint, trying to get music going, trying to, that's how I'm trying to fill up my time is sketching and becoming better, and of course therapy, reading books. Like, I don't mind not being with anybody right now, I'm kind of digging it. Just getting myself together. Therapy. I found some older books that I thought I was going to read. There was one by, it's right here. It's like a publishing group. His last name is Evans. Let me find his first name. Oh, it's Richard Evans. And it's Thoughts for 100 Days. Heard on the radio. I guess it's like an old radio show. Just like little stories and little some of his learned experiences and things like that. Really digging on hearing people's testimony, or however word you want to call that. I'm interested in where they're finding their passions and how they're living that out now. So that's what I've been on lately. You sleep? Done bored this man to death. Crickets. Kev, what are you doing?
This dang on app kicked me out again. But yeah.
I was like talking and it went real quiet. I was like, Kev?
He said something is up. Yeah, this thing been doing it and did about at least 10 times a day already.
Dang. Yeah. I remember coming in one day and it got shut down for some reason. I'm like, what the heck? I think that's just people being mad, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so You're doing music too, or no?
You said music?
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry.
as in, like, what you mean by that? Like, what in what way?
Well, you said you were doing your stuff here.
Oh no, when I was talking about that, I was just saying, but just voicing,
Gotcha.
voicing different things or whatever. That's all it was.
Nice. I thought that would be interesting to get into as well, is the voice acting. And it's that's a hard come up to find because they're looking for specific people.
Mm-hmm.
Did you miss everything that I said then?
Probably partial because the thing shut down out of nowhere. It was crazy.
Got you. Yeah. So I've been like sketching, painting, doing hooks here and there, singing, like reading, writing. Just trying to be creative, just trying to figure out what's the best for me, but I like all of them. I don't want to give any of them up. But the problem is time. Hello, Lee. Hey, Bear Gray. Hey, Lee Gray.
Give me 1 second, man.
Hey, try bad hand. What's good? If y'all are in here listening and you want to come up and answer the questions, go ahead. If you got 1,000 followers, you can come up. Give us your point of view. Your point of view is welcome here and wanted. Hey, Insight. Light in the dark. Nice. I like your name. Hey, Deborah. Who is Sally? Dylan. Who is Sally? Hey, Kev, I gotta go take care of the laundry and get some stuff down.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me up, friend. I gotta go get stuff done.
Okay, for sure.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
For sure.
Probably do a little reset if I get back. Do a little reset.